Welcome. You've got mail. You've got pictures. File's done. Goodbye.
Let's get this party started!
It's hard to be humble when you're 235 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal with a body women love and men fear.
Oh yeah! Welcome once again to the Poindexter Lounge. Yeah, I'm the Macho Man Randy Savage, stuffed thing plushie, and it's good to have you with me in the lounge today. I'm gonna turn things over to this guy behind me. Look at there! What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome once again to the Poindexter Lounge. The one, the only, except no substitutions, except no ramifications other than the fact that this is the place for nerds. This is the place for you and me and all of our friends to get together and talk about all the things that we love. Things like TV shows, movies, games, sci-fi, fantasy, comic books, superheroes, toys, and a couple other things too along the way. And if you like that kind of stuff, then please just do us a little favor, okay? You just got here. Please, if you would, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Make sure that subscribe button is indeed pressed. All right, pushed, pressed, whatever, hit, whatever you want to call it. All right, smashed, whatever you prefer. Just do that. All right, and then also give this video a thumbs up, give it a like, so that YouTube goes, hey, you know what? That Poindexter Lounge place has people that go there, and the people like the video. They interact with the video. That's what we want here, folks, is interaction. We want you to interact by hitting that like button, interact by hitting that subscribe button. And most of all, you know, we also want you to interact by, of course, leaving your comments, man. Leave your if you're watching this tomorrow or whatever, or next day or a year from now, leave a comment. Talk about what you think about the topics that we discuss. Because this isn't just about us just being a sounding board and just telling you what we think. We want to hear from you. We want you to be part of the conversation. All right. So please join the chat. The chat is like one of the best parts of this anyways. I mean, the chat really inspires things, keeps things going, you know, inspires us to be sillier or funnier or whatever. And it just keeps things, you know, moving, baby. Moving, man. That's what we need to do, is we need to keep things moving. All right. So please do that. And you know what? We'll be ever so grateful and ever so thankful for your interaction. You know what else we're also thankful for? We're also thankful for everyone who comes alongside the channel and supports the channel, whether or not it be the Patreon. Thank you guys so much for your support through the Patreon. I can never tell you how much that means to us. And then, of course, all the members of the channel. Membership is such an easy thing. I mean, it's as little as $2. The Patreon is as little as $1. Like, we're not asking you to give like a ton of money here. You know what? But we give you guys a little bit back. You know, you guys get emoticons, you get cool things, you know, and we want you guys to be a part of that, right? And then everyone who gives super chats during the live streams, you guys, man, it's just fantastic. I'm always blown away every time I see a super chat pop up. It just brings a smile to my face, you know, and I just appreciate it so much. And then, of course, everyone who just donates to the channel, whether it be the PayPal or the Cash App, you guys are fantastic too. And then, you know, if you want something back a little, you know, you think, you know, hey, I don't mind giving a little bit of money, but I want to get something back. Hey, go to our Teespring
There's all kinds of cool merchandise things there in the store, and you can find all these cool designs and everything on various items. And hey, we want you to take a little bit of your nerddom with you, all right? And so and if you do that, look, see, you can wear one of these, you can wear one of these, and then take a picture of it. Take a picture of it, show us, right? You know, and even if you don't, just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. We're very, very thankful for all you guys and for all that you mean to the lounge. All right. You guys mean a lot to the lounge. You guys are the lounge. You make up the lounge. It's not just Enosh sitting here. It's not just the panel. You know, we appreciate everybody who's on the panels and all that stuff. But listen, you guys make up the lounge. The lounge is for you. It is a place for nerds. And so, hey, thank you guys. Thank you so much for your friendship and for being a part of our nerd family. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I take my sunglasses off here. Stop being silly for a second. I really mean that. You need to understand, this is not just like some cool gig for me. This is not just some, career choice for me or something like that. This is literally me just having fun with you guys on a nightly basis. All right. I'm not trying to measure my success by how many subscribers we have or, how much money we rake in or any of that stuff. I'm judging my success by, did you come to the channel? Did you have fun? Did you go back to wherever you were, maybe to another channel, maybe to another video, something, and you felt like, you were entertained, you had fun, we put a smile on your face, right? Whether it's me, whether it's the network of people that we got coming up here, that's what's important to me. And so thank you guys for your support. Now, speaking of the network, this is coming. The Poindexter Pantheon. Now, you know what? Yeah, some people may not understand it. You know what? It might be a thing of, you know what? It's just not for them, and that's fine. But you know what? The Poindexter Pantheon is going to be something that really, I think, adds a lot to this channel. And so I encourage you to know that starting here in the next couple of weeks, we're going to have a nice schedule of shows that will be seen every week, every day of the week, Monday through Friday. And we're adding more shows. That'll be on the weekend and different various things. Mondays at 2 p.m. Eastern time, William will have the Sci-Fi Center Presents. And he's going to be going over some stuff for that at 2 p.m. Eastern. At 8 p.m. Eastern, Brian, Master of None, will be here with 10 Forward, which will be Star Trek and food-related, a food-related show. That's awesome. And then, of course, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, you can find this guy right here.
So this is Poindexter Lounge. I think I'll make myself at home here.
Jivin' with Jack, Season 2, coming to Poindexter Lounge.
Starting February 15th, Jivin' with Jack will be here on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 4:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll have a regular show every Wednesday night. First, Austin, Austin Lean, he will be here on Wednesdays, probably the second and fourth Wednesdays. And then I'm working on a collectibles show right now with Wonder Meg and Scott McClellan that you guys have seen over on the Vodka stream over with Dave Pena. And we're going to do a collectibles show. We're going to try to rope some other people in and talk about the collectibles and the cool stuff. And so we're putting the final touches on that show and what that show is going to be called and everything. So look forward to that. And then, of course, on Fridays, William will be back for Sci-Fi Center Live, which will be at 8 p.m. Eastern time here on the channel. So look, it's going to be fun, and I get it. Look, I understand other people are trying to do networks and trying to do. We're not trying to do a network. We're not trying to do anything. We're just trying to bring you some cool programming. All right. This is about nothing other than that. We're not trying to do anything weird or anything like that. We're literally trying to give you guys some programming. And one of the things that I want to let you know that I think sets us apart is when you guys give super chats to these shows, those super chats will benefit the people who are doing those shows. All right. So we're trying not just to help other people, but we're here to just have some fun with you. All right. So just have some fun with us, man. That's what it's all about, really, at the end of the day. That's why I'm on here, baby. Why do you think I'm on here like just with weird voices, funny things, and funny drops? I'm here to have fun. And I hope that you're here to have fun as well, because that's what the Poindexter Lounge is all about. All right. There you go. So that being said, You Just Suck says fix everything. We're going to be talking about some things tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to welcome my one of my cohorts in this endeavor. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from parts unknown. He's got his sunglasses on too, so I'm going to put mine back on here. And he may be behind a mask, but it's because if you saw his face, you wouldn't be able to take the awesomeness that is Mad Max.
Hey, is this MME?
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I guess I could do
one.
this. I guess I could do this. There you go.
Welcome to MME. I missed my own stream. I thought I'd come to the lounge.
Yeah, I heard you fell asleep or something.
Yes, it's true.
Old man.
It's true, all of it. It's true, all of it. So I guess you're really looking forward to collaborating with me on Fridays.
Yeah, I guess so, man. I might have to take over. Jeez. Oh,
hi, everyone. Thanks for running my stream for me. I hope some people are saying it's the best stream ever. So great.
Could be. Also, ladies and gentlemen, the guy who helped run his stream, he finally got his internet fixed so that he could actually be on the stream for more than about 5 seconds at a time. Maybe we can actually hear him tonight. We shall see. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Isaac, Multiverse of Movies. What's up, Isaac?
Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely, man. Good to have
What
you,
is
bro.
this fresh Isaac looking fresh and crisp internet?
Look at there.
Where's your
Clean.
sunglasses?
I don't have any. I mean, I'm not in my usual setup.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Las Vegas, he's gonna have 4 different shows. I should probably take you out there. He's gonna have 4 different shows on the channel. Not only the 2 that I talked about, but also one called As Seen on TV. It's gonna be cool. And then also, what did he also had another one. As Seen on TV and some other one. Well, we'll just ask him. Ladies and gentlemen, all the way from the Sci-Fi Center in Las Vegas, Nevada. Go there, buy some comic books, do some stuff. Say hi, shake a hand. You know, if he'll shake your hand, I don't know. Give him a fist bump. I don't know. It's crazy times. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. William the Wise. What's up, William?
Yeah, wrestling is the other one we're going to do.
Oh, that's right. The Wrestling Roundup. That's right. We're adding it all. We're adding it all, baby. We're adding it all. Also, he changed his avatar just for William because William couldn't stand watching Krypton get blown up a million times per stream. Ladies and gentlemen, but the core is still overloading. You still got to get the people off planet or at least send baby Kal-El away. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Krypton's core.
Hey, Krypton's core.
Those are some powerful words there.
Silence. He wasn't ready.
He's muted.
I think he also fell asleep.
He is muted. I know.
He's probably talking right now.
I sent him a package this week.
I don't know.
That could be used against you, so be careful.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then you know what? Hey. Mr. The next guy, he may hate everything. Well, he doesn't hate everything, but you know, when he does hate something, he makes it well known that it's trash, dookie, or doo-doo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Anthony Beltray.
I was born in the darkness.
Or it's woke. It's woke. Or
it's woke. Or it's woke.
What's
That's
up,
right.
Nuts Max?
What's going on, man?
Hey.
And then, hey, bringing some beauty to the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, we saved the best for last, but she's definitely not last. Ladies and gentlemen, Stella! What's up, Stella?
Good evening, all.
Good
Hey,
evening.
Stella.
Good to see you. Let's turn to the chat for just a second. Let's say hi to a couple people. You Do Suck is already here. Always love hearing from You Do Suck. I love he's showing his wiener.
Wow.
He's showing his wiener. There you go. Egghead Enosh is here. Says
Is
I'm
that
back.
enough from an alternate universe?
I think so. It says I'm back. Oh yeah, baby. Let's get this show started. Anthony Grigsby from Down Under is here. Says, hey everyone. I'm gonna read it like he would read it. Like, hey everyone. Hope you're all well. That deputy took an L big time. Cad Bane was brilliant.
Rest in peace to that deputy. God rest his soul.
Yes. Yeah, well, that guy, they kind of telegraphed it. He
kind of deserved at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Multiverse of movies. I think that's excellent.
Oh wow.
I'm very excited for this show. We are too. Hey, Aaron Pritchard is here. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, Aaron. Hal Jordan is here. I'm so glad Hal could take some time off from policing the galaxy to be with us here tonight. Says hello.
Hal Jordan, do me a favor.
Hey,
can you tell John Stewart to relax? No, I'm sorry.
Caleb is here. What's up, Caleb? Hey, Caleb. Good to see you, man. So glad you are here. So glad you are here tonight. Let's see here. Lord J. Sinise is here. Says, I thought I was late. You were? No.
You're late.
I don't know. Bat Dan. What's up, Bat Dan? Says, Ezra giving us hope. # restored the Snyderverse.
I don't know about that. Ezra's a crazy person. So, like, I don't know about that.
We'll talk about that tonight. Steven Topper is here. Says, I love Enosh's content. This channel rocks. Yes. You know what? Speaking of rocking, you know what? We got to do. We can't just we got to have some music.
StreamYard music. Sponsored by StreamYard.
That's right. We got to have some music in the background here. Heck yeah. Oh.
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
All right, let's get some background music. Oh, now he's ready. Now the core is ready. Krypton's core. What's up, Krypton's core?
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry.
You guys
sorry
ready,
about
ready
that.
to go? All right.
Sorry about that.
Sweet.
Unexcusable. No, I'm just kidding.
How could you?
Should we get the
Hey,
dance
hey,
pops?
Krypton, your package is on its way.
Oh, okay. Thanks, man.
You sound like the Unabomber.
Well, this one
Well,
has
I'll let my cousin open it first, then.
Okay.
I don't like this.
This one has a steel book and a comic.
Yeah.
I
Where's my book?
He said.
Where's my package?
Where's my package?
You didn't want anything.
I hope it's on you.
I want your heart.
I want your life. Oh my God.
One way or another.
Actually, William won, and then he passed it on to someone else. This is why Krypton's won.
That's badass.
There you go. Congratulations.
William got the package and then gave the package to somebody else.
Out of context.
Wasn't that in wasn't that the storyline of Trapped in a Closet?
Oh.
Somebody got the package. Laser Luke Gaming, what's up, Laser Luke? What's up, my friend? Good to see you, bro. Josh Order Revan is here. Says, hey everyone.
Hey Josh.
Stella, are we using acoustic couplers also? Maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe. We Are Venom are here. Sup, Enosh. Sup, We Are Venom. Jose says, yo, what up, Enosh? What up, people? Happy Friday. It's Friday, guys.
Well, it's Saturday.
Don't forget to subscribe and send a self-addressed stamped envelope to the lounge.
Hit the like button. Break it. We need
Exactly. Zeno is here. What's up, Zeno? Says, I licked the like button.
Oh my God.
Sure he
that's
did.
funny.
Hey, whatever you got to do. Shifty Gizm is here. Says Ezra shouldn't tease Ben. Ben doesn't like to be teased.
Listen, Ezra Miller's a hype person, a good person. He's crazy sometimes.
Shifty Gizm also says Cad Bane doesn't need to be fixed. I wish he had a bigger hat, but he was awesome.
Well, he's older though. He's like what?
You know what? If Shifty Gizm wants a bigger hat, now we're gonna have to go redo the CG. The CGI.
Yeah,
we got to redo it all.
I'll be shocked if that was prosthetic. I'll be shocked if that was prosthetic.
I'm still amazed at how many people that I know that are into Star Wars and I've seen all the movies. Who I watched it with today did not have any idea who he was.
Well, they are. They need Jesus.
Because he's not in the movies at all. He's in the isn't he
Clone Wars?
Clone Wars.
And I found that when it comes to those characters that are not in the movies, that the majority of the people that I run into don't
Oh
know.
no,
who
I
they
didn't
are.
know. I asked you.
Well, ask George Lucas. He should give you answers.
I mean,
Hey, Jose is also here. What's up, Jose?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Good to see you,
no
man.
way. Come
What's
on,
up?
man.
Yeah, what's up,
Listen,
William?
no, Jose. No, Jose. I have to protest. Listen. I got this guy.
Oh, he had to come on camera. He had to come on
Yeah,
camera.
nah,
to be-
and he's a tyrant moderator too. Everybody's banned. I mean, you
Nah,
know,
Williams
300
joking.
seconds. Jose is what I call him.
So you saying he's
Jalen's here.
He stole my
Peace Walker's here.
cash, too.
Peace Walker's here. Ezra also praised and spread lies during Justice League press tour. It's all a PR stunt to bait Snyder fans.
Yeah, the whole cast did that.
Yes, here we
The
are.
whole cast.
They're
As
under
long as
contract
actors
to be
working in the
nice.
Flash movie are under NDA, don't take their words seriously. Just Peace Walker.
I mean, hey,
Even
we should
still,
get a flash
if you
trailer
believe
with
that
the
Ben
next couple of
Affleck is
months.
done, you're crazy. So there you go.
What's
No,
up,
I just-
Vikram?
I just want to say thanks, Enosh, for the invite, and appreciate you joining my space earlier on Twitter today.
Absolutely, bro.
I wish I knew that about that space. I'd have rose hell.
Next time, William. Next time. Oh, and hi to all the panel. I know some of you are always in here, but I don't know a lot of you. But hey, guys,
Who's this?
This is Jose.
this mo-
Oh,
this-
hi,
Yeah,
Jose.
yeah.
I'm on Dave's channel. I'm a moderator on Dave's channel, the
Oh,
Film
okay.
Junkie,
Cool.
and I'm always watching. And I found Enosh through Dave, so that's how
Nice.
I found Enosh.
Same here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There you go. We are just taking all of Dave's.
I was there in that space, but I didn't want to.
We'll just take all of Dave's
Oh,
audience
were you,
over
Anthony?
here too.
Yeah, I was listening. I just,
Yeah, next time talk. Don't even trip.
All right. Say less.
Heck yeah, Alex.
You telling
Brunner's here.
Anthony to talk more? What the heck?
Right?
Oh, I shouldn't.
Right. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you.
That's a nice
Anthony
picture.
Chobot's here. Says, "Oh, you got a free super chat, buddy." Okay.
Oh,
hold on a
you
second.
mean member chat?
Yeah.
Bro, how you add music? You not add. I don't get this.
I don't get it either, man. I don't understand it. I'll never understand it. Of like why they update some things. Like they added all kinds of
music for free.
They this last update, they added all kinds of craziness, but they didn't like update this, and so I don't know
Yeah,
why.
members. You gotta open a new tab, and then you gotta. Yeah.
I
It's
know.
part of the
yeah, I
timeline.
gotta, like you got to go through this whole process, man, just to like.
That's what
bring
you
this
call
up.
a lazy company, right there.
It is, but you
They
know
just
what?
want more money. They want you to pay an extra tier, I guess.
Oh yeah, $100. Yeah, I see. $100.
But we're gonna do this though. Anthony Chobot, he's been a member for 5 months. Heck
nice.
yeah!
All right.
Says, how are you? I got 342 subs.
Congrats.
Go on
right,
with your
Anthony.
bad self, Anthony.
Get 1,000 by the end of this year.
Telling you what, man. Keep working at it, bro. Just keep doing it. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta just keep pushing.
Just beat it.
Just beat it. That's what Michael Jackson said. What's up, Michelle? Michelle O'Rourke is here. Good to see you, Michelle. Always good to see Michelle. What's up, Darth? Says hello, Enosh at Poindexter Lounge. Good to see you. Darth, is it Scipio? I'm guessing it's Scipio.
I say Scipio. I
I'll
don't
say
know.
it's
Scipio.
But it seems like it would be like 3PO.
Scipio.
Scipio? Darth Scipio.
Yeah, Scipio.
Scipio. One day, we will know.
One day you will feel the force.
Enosh, I have something for you. So my husband and I are fans
Oh.
of the TV show Leverage, and I recently found out Christian Kane from Leverage sings. My husband and I are not country fans, but he is an exception. Oh, he sings. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Nice to see Max, CPO says. Even though you couldn't make it to your own stream tonight.
Well, Max is an old timer, so when he go to sleep, he has to go to sleep.
I sleep like no one's business.
You're not even an old guy, too. That's what surprised me.
Hey, Tiff.
I've had sleep
I want
studies
y'all to
before
know-
and stuff. Oh boy.
You have like
y'all to
oh,
know,
Max is a
I
grandpa.
invited this beautiful young lady to be on the stream tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I asked her to be here.
Mhm.
She told me she was too tired.
Well, she doesn't want to hate me. I mean,
She told me she was too tired. But you know, Zeno is a random Tiff sighting. Tiffany says you underestimate my sneakiness.
she's too busy
The
swinging around.
McRibbler wants to fight Egghead Enosh.
Well, there you go. That's a new,
McRibbler,
that should be one of
anyways.
those new movies right there.
I like that.
Yeah, Marcus is here. What's up, Marcus? We'll get a couple more in here, and then we will move on. Hey, with this fourth 1,000 Poindexter, great stream last night on Bell's channel. We had a blast on Bell's channel. Me and Anthony.
We was talking a lot of stuff, man.
Oh my gosh, man, it was great.
From Star Wars to how garbage Bell is, to his Batman, to stuff. Yeah, it was amazing.
Wait, we just said what about Bell?
Yeah, he said Bell was garbage.
Oh yeah, he is. Batman is horrible. That voice is terrible.
Oh,
bro, you telling me, bro? Come on, man.
Wait,
Dark Knight Rises. You telling me he didn't die?
Hold on, wait. I thought you were saying Bell was garbage.
I'm saying Bale.
You said Bale was garbage. Okay, that's why I was like, what the heck? You were on Bell's stream. I'm like, what the heck are you doing, dude?
Bell's going.
What's up, Integrity? Jeez. The Watcher. What's up, man? Kamuzu, what's going on? Hi, Mom.
What?
He means me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, multiverse of movies, Mom.
There you go.
I get it.
Nice.
Rhea in the house. What's up, Rhea? Good to see you, Rhea. Let's see a couple more, and then we'll start up here. Russell Thunder. I'm sorry, Russell Thander.
Is that a rat?
That is
It's a rat with a cigarette.
Wow. Okay, that is very interesting.
That rat's been through some stuff.
Says, what do you think of anime shows like Attack on Titan getting 10 million average viewers, while DC, Marvel, and Star Wars are barely able to scratch that?
That is on factual sources.
Where's your source, bro?
Yeah, I don't know, but I
think the rat's a source.
I don't know, man.
I don't think that's a cigarette either.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Bro, if you telling me that Book of Boba Fett didn't get a lot of views the last episode, then it's bullshit.
I think that's Jose's rat.
Come on.
I don't know, but I'd have to see that statistic.
Boba Fett is doing good, and Boba Fett is doing good in the streaming.
Boba Fett's in the show?
Apparently not. I mean,
I missed that part.
I heard season
well, he was for the first 4 episodes, and everybody griped and complained about the first 4 episodes, and then they gave us like some awesomeness just to set up the last episode, and everybody complained about that too. So
we don't want Star Wars to be connected.
Nobody complained when he showed up in the Mandalorian season 2. When Boba Fett showed up, I mean, it's like they're like intertwined. I mean,
and the next week is the finale, right?
Yeah.
But it's gonna be Boba Fett versus Cad Bane anyway. So that's what's gonna be.
I need to text Tiffany.
I can't wait to see that fight.
Yeah, I'm not a big Star Wars fan, so when I saw this blue dude with the cowboy hat, I was like, "Who the hell is this?"
Oh my gosh!
But I guess it was cool.
You never watched Clone Wars?
Nah, bro, I never got into Clone Wars. Never watched it.
Most people have not watched Clone Wars.
No, I haven't watched it.
I've literally seen every Star Wars movie except for Clone Wars or the Bad Batch. I didn't watch that either.
That's crazy.
You know what the
lots of hidden
not
stuff
even Rebels.
Lots of hidden
stuff.
Nah,
not Rebels too. That's what I forgot too. Rebels. Not.
Wow. Even less people have watched that. That's just crazy because you think that from the way you hear about it in your own geek circles that everybody and their mothers has watched Rebels. And Clone Wars. Less than 30% of everybody who's ever seen a Star Wars movie on screen even knows these movies are these.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
What's up, Lewis?
Don't know.
Draga is here. Axel is here, and it's pronounced Darth Scipio.
Yeah, we said right. Scipio.
Scipio.
Sicario.
Protoss X is here. What's up, Protoss? Good to see you. All right.
I remember the first original Clone Wars. Yeah, the one that didn't look that good, for sure.
I'm so proud of Isaac.
Yes, Isaac, man, look at that internet. Look at that internet. Oh my gosh. Look at Isaac. Look at
He doesn't have the cave-free internet?
Is it going to be like this from now on?
Heck yeah.
It's a one-time thing.
My wife's boyfriend finally let me in the house.
Yikes.
Ouch.
That's crazy.
Ouch.
That's crazy.
This right here, when we showed this today, this was the first time one of them saw this, and then the second time was actually on the screen.
How much is that?
How much is that?
Hand it over.
Wow, $20, I think.
That's not bad.
Not bad.
Give it away.
I had a customer when we had the screen today. They walked up and they're like, "What's this blue?" They made a joke about it being a Smurf, and this is just before we were about to watch the episode. So she got to see it within twice.
You should have given that to her.
Is it going to show up on Avatar 2?
No,
Is
but
he
like I
gonna
said,
be in Avatar 2? Oh
You know what? I would actually go see Avatar 2 then.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm seeing it either way.
hey. No, none
I
of
feel
this
like Aquaman will get moved.
I'm not.
Just, was
that
that
woke me up. None of this Avatar 2 hate. No.
Yeah.
William, you're with me. Avatar
Where are the
2 's
James
gonna be
Cameron
amazing, right?
shows?
You mean James Cameron, the guy who hasn't directed something in 10 years? I mean, 12 years.
I'm gonna pass on it. To be honest with you.
Damn.
God damn it.
Sorry. There's a lot of stuff I'm passing on this year.
Well,
so.
You're the
William,
sci-fi
you
center,
gonna
William.
scream it,
You're
right?
not gonna be
How could you
jazzed
do
for
this to
Avatar
us?
2.
Oh,
There's a
Enoch
lot of
left.
bad sci-fi out there. I just saw
And none of it is James Cameron's name attached to it.
You said you just saw
but
Moonfall?
this isn't my James Cameron. This is romance, Titanic, post-Titanic James Cameron. I
So
don't
you
care
want
about
the Terminator James
Listen, I don't,
Cameron?
when I go to see a James Cameron movie, I go to see violence, right? Violence and death.
It is
And
violent.
the most romance
Genocide is
I
fun.
want in a James Cameron movie is when Sarah Connor was.
So what
banging,
about Tarantino?
What?
What about Tarantino?
I don't go for romance for him either.
Damn.
I mean, if I'm caught up in a romance in a Tarantino movie, I'm probably about to walk out. That's not right.
There's all kinds of violence with the
No,
with
but
cat people. There's
Tarantino
both
hardly
of
had
them.
You didn't watch
romance.
Django?
What's
But
up?
that was not about romance, dude. That was about hardcore killing, dude.
Yeah.
That's everything.
You don't like Kill Bill?
Is about killing.
Yeah,
Right.
Kill Bill, awesome. Both of
Kill
them.
Bill was a master. Those movies are great.
You know, listen, chick flicks are, they have their market. It's just not me.
Pulp Fiction? They like it? No? Okay.
Pulp Fiction was about, dude. If there was any romance, some accidental romance in any of these movies, it was a byproduct. That ain't what I showed up for. Right? You know, that's like Avatar to me is just a big blue romance story.
So what about Nolan?
Nolan?
Yeah.
I already stated I'm not the hugest Nolan fan.
Oh, you think he's overrated or underrated?
It depends on what you want in movies. I find his movies to be kind of boring, and including the Dark Knight series. If you take Heath Ledger, out of those trilogies, I probably
Yeah, we was talking about it last night. How the third movie didn't make sense at all.
Okay, folks. Random sighting. You ready?
There you go.
Bam!
Oh!
Whoa!
Wow, it's weird how she popped up.
Everybody's saying hi.
Happy birthday!
Hello, Peter.
What was that?
William said happy birthday.
Thank you, William. I appreciate it.
Hey, where you're standing right now, that sword you got, go ahead and store that in another room. I don't
Stab Enoch.
Yeah, I don't want to. We're gonna be in a rush, and sometimes when you're moving a lot of things, you pick up things that you don't mean to.
Enoch's got a lot of weapons, right?
Yeah, I don't want to take your sword because I know that you're happy to see that, and I don't want to. I'm not here to create unhappiness. I'm just here to get some stuff.
Oh my god!
I appreciate that. We're gonna have a duel.
Oh
no, you're not even gonna know I'm there. So
she'll know you're here. Trust me. The dogs
Yeah.
will listen. If you even pull up in our driveway, the dogs will know you're here, and that means everyone will know you're here.
What if you go to the backyard?
All right.
What about the backyard?
I'll bring some bacon bits.
She's tired because she's been training with that sword, guys. Okay.
Oh, yeah, she's been
Just
training,
turn on
she's
creative
already been
mode on
training
Minecraft.
with
She's
the
gonna
sword.
do the
I have
Anakin
sight
thing.
beyond sight.
She's got sight beyond sight.
There you go.
Okay.
Unstoppable.
Heck yeah. But, I just wanted her to come in and say hi to everybody. We got a full panel tonight, so
I
hey,
know, it looks awesome.
Jose's in the back.
My bad. I closed the browser and thing closed them.
Amateur.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just
Well,
starting
it's
to
his
do
first
this
time
stuff.
doing streaming. What do you expect?
Yeah, every time I
Yeah,
flip
well-
my phone, it kicks me
I
out.
want to be on more, but the problem is he starts these shows at like 12 or 1, and I get up at 6 for work. So I'm exhausted by this
That's
time,
exactly me
but,
right there.
I
No,
definitely, he has mentioned that I'm
No
going to be doing
excuse.
a show, so I'm actually trying to
Oh,
get
this is
that all
coming from
together.
Max.
Oh,
No excuse.
No-
You should
no-
make all the streams. Look at my
no
example.
consideration for
sleep
had to
through 'em
take
like
over.
Matt does.
No, Max.
I'm Max's temp.
Nice.
Yeah.
Max, I like the tie you got on today. Makes you look real
Oh,
classy.
thanks.
Oh, tired.
I am.
You look
I
very
am
lovely
classy.
today.
So,
Is pink
Oh,
your
is that
favorite
Ascot?
color?
Oh, is that Fred from
What are you like, Fred
Scooby-Doo?
from the Mystery Machine?
He's trying to bring some class to the lounge.
Yeah.
Look at
It's
this.
about time. No, I'm just
Classy.
kidding.
It's like he's about to go to the
I'm playing
Oscars.
for the tie and hoodie look.
Uh-oh.
It looks like he's about to get engaged.
Oh my god.
What?
With a hoodie?
With a hoodie.
Hey, you never know.
Hey, if she loves him, it doesn't matter what he's wearing.
This is the tie I wore at my wedding.
Sue Richards wedding.
The wedding tie.
Yeah.
The only other time.
I wish he could have done
How
that
old
for
is
his
that
own
even?
stream.
What's that?
How old is that even that tie? How long you had it?
It's still originally that tie. It's still originally the same.
He probably
tie,
has that
just,
one
like,
tie
the same
from
knot, right?
from
That
homecoming.
You left the knot in
14
it, right?
years old.
And you never took the knot out of it once you tied it that one
Hey.
time.
No, I always retie.
Hey, Max.
Okay.
Did Don not sign that for you before he gave it to you?
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
I think Max went to a
This is
job
Donald-
interview for Geeks and
the
Gamers.
Donald Trump tie.
Max.
That's a Trump?
maybe I could like sign your tie for you or something, Jack.
Max, did you go for a Geeks and Gamers interview?
All right,
Oh.
thank you. I did have her. Oh, hey now.
Oh.
Hey, keep it PG, man.
Hey, now listen.
Okay,
Isaac.
Isaac.
Oh, PG. Oh.
Okay, we
I'm
get
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry, just in case you missed that.
Must be nice.
Okay.
Get a room.
In 4K, baby. I got a room full of coins. Like a wonderful woman. I'm living the
4K,
dream
there
right
you
now,
go.
baby.
Actually, I'm pulling an Enosh tomorrow, and I went on Facebook.
Whoa, whoa,
Marketplace.
hey now.
No,
Oh.
I didn't mean it that way, or maybe
Wow.
I did. But no, I'm actually getting a display case for myself for my toys.
You are.
I am a small
Oh.
one that I grew
Hey,
up.
Tiffany, listen. You don't have to do that because you're about to have plenty of space. You know, I mean, just hold off for a bit. You know.
I'm just warning you, man. You need to worry more about her than me.
I'll have to show you more of my toys on my show.
Oh.
Yes.
So if there's things that you guys would like me to do, I know what I want to do on my own show, but if there's stuff that you guys would
Let's
like
cook
to see
out.
or have advice, let me know. Put that in
Yeah,
the
do a
chat
cook.
now.
Stab Enosh on the
You
stream.
can find her at Grand Tiff Tarkin. At Grand Tiff Tarkin on Twitter and all the places.
If it's
There you
not
go.
Grand Tip Tarkin, it's Tiptastic, which is on Vero.
There you go.
Oh, like Zack
Have fun
Snyder.
with your friends.
Hi, baby.
All right, knock it off. You just reminded me of how
Love you.
lonely I am.
Well, you know what? I sent her away because I sent her in to bring me some stuff because it's Friday, and I figured we got some topics we're going to discuss. We're going to get to that Cad Bane thing. That we'll start off with the Cad Bane thing here in just a minute. But it's Friday. I think we need to have some fun first. Okay? I think we need to kick back, let down our hair for everybody, and
Don't tell me you're gonna watch Tobey Maguire. Oh, please.
what in the world? Why would we watch Tobey Maguire? That doesn't even make any sense.
Great. Now Andrew Casale's gonna show up in the
I
chat.
know, man.
Oh,
A wild
crap.
Andrew Casale's gonna show up in a
banned
second.
everywhere.
Okay, first we're gonna watch some painful fails of the week.
Oh.
Ready? All right, here we
You
go.
know, I should be
Is
in one
this
of
my
these.
stream?
What's that?
Is this my last stream that I didn't show up at? No,
Nah, here we go.
I heard
Oh.
Isaac really took care of it.
You know what? Hold on a second.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh!
That's gotta
Dang.
hurt.
No, he broke his body.
Yo, I did that
Dang.
today.
He
Holy
broke his
cow.
body. There's no way.
You know, I want to be in one of these.
No way.
Oh, hey, Rational Skeptic here with a $2 super chat says, Enosh, I sent you new DC Films leaks from 4chan.
Oh, let's go. Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh, that's Enosh's source right there.
That is
Yeah.
my source right there.
You
Rational
know,
Skeptic is
don't
my
tell
source.
me that
Speaking
Captain
of though,
Kennedy will be
speaking of though, you know what?
fired.
Rational Skeptic did give us the first super chat of the night. I just want to announce it again. If you give a super chat or you become a member or you become a patron or whatever, you are in the running for this bad boy right here,
Oh, I can't wait
Batman
to
the
win
anime,
that.
the complete
Oh my God.
animated series. This is our giveaway right now, so we'll be giving that away sometime next week. But get in on this because it's a really cool set. Let me just tell you, it's a cool set. So thank
Hand
you,
it
Rational
over.
Skeptic.
Yeah, I'm gonna win that.
Hand it over, Enosh.
Everybody wants it. Everybody wants a
Yes.
piece of it.
It's gonna be signed by Enosh. There you go.
There you go. I'll sign it if you want me to sign it. Whoever wins it for sure. But yeah, I will. So I will check this. Hold on. Let me check out what this. What's this?
I mean, if it's from 4chan, it's got to be true, right?
Oh.
Well, somebody told me that Catherine Kennedy will be fired.
No way.
This looks like it would go with the fails of the week.
There you go.
One of these days, I'm gonna end up in one of these clips.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold
Bro,
on.
that guy should be knocked out. I'm sorry, bro. There's no way he's
Yeah.
CGI.
Okay. So we'll get to that in just a second. But first we're gonna watch these fails because this is something be fun. We'll get some laughs in. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't mean to give it. Thank you, Rational Skeptic.
Can you rewind that a little bit? I want to see it again.
I think it's actually going to show it again here in just a second. I think it's showing it in slow mo. I'm going to take this off so we got the full screen here. Bam, like that. All right, let's see. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's a different one.
Oh, he's fine. And they got the staff one.
What the hell? Oh, somebody's gonna take one.
This can't be good.
He's gonna get kicked in the face.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like standing on top of an elevator.
Oh! That's some good defending.
Yeah.
The sound.
That sound.
What are these guys on?
The
It's not
sound.
good.
The sound was brilliant. Like it wasn't even like.
You think he was bleeding after that?
A little bit.
Just
You
a
think
scratch.
his head cracked wide open?
That's some good defending from the pole.
Oh.
Oh God! Oh, did it jump
Oh, he hit his head.
He did.
He hit his head.
He didn't respawn.
Oh no.
Walmart.
Oh no, he's about to break something.
Oh, great.
I hate it when people do stuff like this in the store.
There you go.
Oh, that's what he gets.
Got what he
That's
had.
what he gets.
No, this guy's stupid. He's stupid. You are dummy. You are a dummy.
They're probably on creative mode on Minecraft.
Why are you so? What is wrong with this guy? Oh,
fuck!
Oh, fuck, he's right.
Oh, you hit that. Oh, rest in peace to that
Hey, that's
guy.
me.
Oh no!
He hit that.
Oh
He hit that.
man,
Not be good.
That was awesome.
What the? Oh,
Uh,
what?
okay.
What?
okay. Oh.
Oh!
All that, man. All that for that.
They've
That was
probably
awesome.
done that about 10 times.
Yeah, they probably.
Yeah, we
done
should do that right now.
before checking.
Yeah, you should go try that right now. Who's gonna go try it?
William is gonna try it.
I'll do all of these things that we're seeing.
Oh, copyright.
I know, right?
There you go.
Why does that guy have a shirt? That seems like at least
Oh.
You looking real sussy over there. Did you take that Fortnite card from me, bro? I'm gonna need this Fortnite card back. Oh, sussy, and I'm coming to get it.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Oh, that hurts. That hurts.
Oh,
That's
man.
the way. That hurts. That hurts. Oh, he's dummy.
oh, no!
Why are you doing this to us, Enoch?
Bye-bye teeth.
Oh, look,
Yo,
he's
my
looking at the
teeth,
camera.
my
He's like,
teeth.
he's
My
looking at the camera
teeth.
like.
Why are
"You
you
see
looking at
what
the
I just
camera?
did? You see what I just did?
we should recreate that.
Bro, why is he looking at the camera?
He's
Bro, your
like, why'd
teeth
you
are
let me
broken.
do this stupid ass shit?
Oh,
I'm gonna be famous.
oh God!
His teeth is broken.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
lay
yeah,
here
he's
for a
dead.
second.
He's dead.
At least he
Lay
respawned.
down.
Oh,
He broke his teeth.
You had to.
And he's dummy. Oh. That's funny. That's
Hold on, you gotta
funny.
go back. You
That's
gotta go
funny.
back to that one.
yeah.
Wrong place at the wrong time.
See, the funny thing about that guy is before this all happened, he actually spoke English. He hit so
Well, he's
hard.
speaking a
You got an
different
accent.
language.
Yeah, it knocked the English right out of him.
He's speaking apocalyptic.
He got a concussion.
Oh,
Boing.
oh no.
Oh, that's
Hey, let's see if he was okay though. Oh, what? She's stupid.
Oh, my God.
What were you? What?
What was she doing? Oh, she's dumb.
Oh, there goes one.
Oh,
There
Number
goes
two.
two. There goes two.
Well, that's one way to get down
There's
the
three?
stairs.
Okay. He's gonna fall. Oh, he got hit. Ooh.
all of us just grabbed our crotches right now.
Yeah.
At the same
Well, I do that all the time. But...
wait.
Well, I was already there. So.
Of
Oh
course.
my gosh.
You already grabbed.
You know, she
He was
good?
grabbing his crotch once Tiffany started kissing me.
Oh, come on! What the hell is that? What are you
Hey,
suggesting?
keep it PG,
What the
man.
hell?
Christ.
What the hell?
God.
What are you doing?
Oh
Oh.
What?
What was that?
What the hell was that?
What just went?
no!
Was that an animal?
It's a mother
That went up
box.
her butt?
Oh,
Well,
didn't
that's
need
one
to see
way
that
to
again.
know.
Okay, here we go.
What is that?
What was that?
Look at the football.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
football. That's a football.
That's
oh.
a touchdown.
It didn't go
right
in.
He didn't go. Oh, he... Ooh.
Oh.
It's Andy's ignore on Wipeout.
Completely
No,
forgot he was
see
on
that
Wipeout.
episode.
there. Oh.
Oh, he's gonna fall. Yeah, I know he's gonna do.
What are these people thinking? What did he think was gonna happen?
Yo. People who do not line up their shot, man.
Are you kidding me?
What the? Oh, no! No!
Hot on the.
That is a freaking broken ankle, man. Wait.
Hold on,
You got a broken ankle. Look at that.
You should do that.
No.
Max, go ahead and do that.
Max, I pay you.
Zoom in.
Oh, can I zoom in? Let's see.
No, I don't want to see this.
No, it won't let me zoom in.
Max, this is what you get for not showing up on your own stream.
That better not. I just slept in. I don't want to
Bro.
Max wore a tie. Max
You
wore a
think that
tie.
broke his ankles? Oh, he broke the door. Oh,
What?
I told you.
Who is this, the Hulk?
front of an audience. Woo.
What the hell?
Hold on. Go back.
Wait.
Okay, I don't want that one too quick. That's instant karma right there.
I need to fix this. I need to fix this too. Hold on a second here.
That was the
I like how
definition
he's
of
still
instant
holding.
karma.
He's still holding the door. It's like, what the hell?
Yo, I bet he paid $1,000 for that. That's
hoping no one noticed.
No kid.
I didn't do it.
It was like this already.
$2 super chat. Thank you, Kamuzu. Says no kids for the skateboard guy.
Half of these guys won't have kids. Or at least hopefully they won't.
Nope. And you know what? And
never
we just
be a
hope,
father.
and we just hope that the rest of them don't try to procreate. That's
don't do that.
Imagine Enosh doing all of those stunts. It would be a pleasure to watch.
Wow.
Well,
wow. Go fuck yourself.
Oh.
You know what? I will.
Oh well.
Well, I think Max already was. I mean, after Tiffany started kissing me, he was.
Okay.
Fake news.
So no kiss?
Fake news.
I'm the source.
Come on. What was he trying to do there?
He was trying to grind on the rail.
Like, was that the best case scenario? He did.
I like that.
Success.
You know, it's November.
Bam. Instant karma.
That's karma, though.
Instant.
Yeah.
Bam.
He smacked that person. Look at that.
What the heck?
Oh, that's the best case
Could have
scenario
been
right
worse.
there.
He's lucky. Oh no! What this guy's doing? What he's doing? Oh
This is
no!
probably a guy from Florida.
Oh, damn. Right into the pool.
Okay. That ball's gonna go forward. There you go.
There's a lot of fat people on these clips.
He's gonna get hit.
Oh no,
bro.
What is this? Wipeout?
It's Jackass Forever.
3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Oh!
Yo. His legs just went into his body.
Yo,
He's not responding.
Oh, that's broke.
Yo, he broke his leg.
Oh,
man turned into a crab.
What the hell, man? What is wrong?
Oh my god. Oh. He's stupid.
What the?
Oh.
Shkabam. Oh, he's doing a
Wow.
handstand.
It's like Spider-Man.
He's Spider-Man.
Holy shit. Leaked footage of No Way Home.
Oh.
What
the hell just think was gonna
You
happen?
put a wall right there. That's what you do.
What?
A wall
Jeff
remains
Kears?
undefeated.
Oh,
damn.
Well, that hurt.
No.
You dummy.
Are you
Dummy.
What did they expect?
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay. His legs.
What? I'm not
Is
watching.
that what is this? That Casablanca? You dummy.
Dumbass one.
You drunk bastard.
That's
Oh,
that Crown
no.
Royal.
This
great.
never ends well.
Yeah,
boy.
I know what's gonna happen. Yep. Oh, there you
His
go.
homie's not even spotting him. He's not even watching.
He's gonna get hit.
Oh, I've seen this one.
What the?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
there you go. That was number 2.
That's one way to get down the stairs.
Isaac,
remember when I said I had to go to the chiropractor while I cracked my own back?
Wait, what was that, Max?
Oh!
Same joke.
Well, the mats kind of saved him. He got saved. You a dummy. Yeah, you a dummy.
Dun 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 dun.
He thinks he's Superman.
Oh, look at this guy.
Get the chair out of the way.
Copyright music. There you go.
You know what's bad when you see a bunch of shirtless people around tents? Oh, yeah,
he went
was
through
hot.
the chair. Okay. Oh. Oh.
He's hugging the cactus.
Yo, he got hit by the cactus.
That's on someone's.
Proper.
Just got violated by a
That was on
cactus.
purpose, though. You could tell.
No,
He's gonna ask for consent.
No, this was on someone's door, the iPhone thing that you can watch your packages.
Just got me too by the
It's called the
cactus.
iDoor or something.
This is what happens when Max sends you something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's water.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think boats go to land.
Water.
You took the boat off road. I'm no expert. That doesn't look like water.
Up, bro.
Like
You went
it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of boat off-roading. Like
this thing rides like a dream.
Like wait.
Take it up
Hey,
on
at least he's fine. Oh no! Oh
damn! What the? What? Bro.
Dude.
Wait, what was he doing?
He destroyed that car.
He was being a dog. Of course, the supreme.
The car.
What'd you expect?
My God.
Like 18-year-old white kid there.
Bro, why? That's a GT. That's a McLaren.
You have such a nice car and you do
You are
stupid things
dummy,
with it.
bro.
Oh.
Is these licked footage?
Wow,
of Fast and Furious
bro. You gotta
10?
spend at least 100,000 on that. Oh, he's just. Oh, you dummy. You, oh my God. Bro, really? On a Range Rover?
Bro.
Okay. He's gonna eat that? Oh no.
5 second rule.
No.
Just the tip hit the ground.
His knee is done.
Oh my gosh.
Need a new knee after that.
His knee.
His knee is done.
Yeah, that's right.
His knee.
Might as well be cyborg now.
This bird will smoke.
Oh.
That duck ain't playing.
Oh, he's gonna go off-roading. There you go.
Another one?
Not to be outdone.
Oh
my God.
You probably saw the
he's
other
gonna
clip and
crash
thought,
his
maybe
knee.
I should try that.
That looked like fun.
We should do that.
Oh.
Don't they have like trailers to put their boats in?
Oh, they broke the windows. Oh,
I'm no
that's
boat
good.
expert.
I would not be laughing.
What?
That's New York City for you.
No.
Oh, dummy.
New Yorkers.
That's
Boston
typical New
Public
Yorker
going.
right there.
Karen.
Not necessarily a New Yorker.
So how are you gonna get?
My bad, Brooklyn.
Oh, I remember seeing this one.
No,
She asked him,
no.
how you going to get down?
No.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man, one of them.
No.
It's a good idea
He's gonna
at
fall?
first.
No.
That's how he's gonna get down.
Oh.
It's a Snyder cut.
Can we watch another one?
Oh my
I
gosh.
want to do all this.
Yo, we have to watch another one. These are hilarious.
Or we should try them ourselves.
No.
I just need a boat.
I did, H Bars. H
Need
Bars
a
with $2
boat.
super chat. Thank you, H Bars. It says, I heard you smuggled Max Rebo out of the bar. I
He
did.
knew. He
I knew
wasn't
it was
there.
coming. I knew it was coming.
H. Bart's called in sick, Max Rebo called in sick that day.
Yes. Yes.
Hey,
So-
what if Max Rebo was with no, I'm playing. I was never mind.
Oh, so I guess in the new Impractical Jokers, Enosh can be Sal, and Multiverse of Movies can be Q.
There you go.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. I like it. We'll do it. All right.
Jackass forever.
Jackass forever.
That movie's doing good though. I heard good
Dude,
reviews
you know
about
what?
it.
Like all the people are like saying like it's getting great reviews.
Yeah, it's
You'll watch
doing
it
better than
Sunday.
Moonfall.
Sadly, I went to go watch Moonfall yesterday.
Was it bad?
Yeah.
Really bad.
Really?
That's what you get from Toby Emmerich. I mean, whatever you pronounce his
Roland
name.
Emmerich.
Toby Emmerich. Bro, that's why I believe he talk shit about DC, Marvel, and Star Wars. Your movies will fall at the box office.
Well, did you hear? You know, if you want to watch something cool, there's a good clip of Campia. I did on my show. You know, I showed him going off on Emmerich.
Oh,
really?
I saw
Roland
that.
Emmerich.
Which
Yeah,
I heard this morning.
Roland, because he was blaming
Disney, Marvel, and Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
He
he's
blamed
blaming
comic
comic
book
book
movies.
movies. Like the Batman has nothing to do with your movie sucking.
Oh, is it this one? I think I found it.
Just
Hold
make
on.
a
Yeah,
good
but,
movie,
like,
man.
why
Just
you
shut up
this
and make
is
a
what
good
happens-
movie.
this is
Keep
what
it professional.
Because
I hate when
that's what
directors
they're
talk
doing now.
crap.
If you see the directors, if their movies flop, they always blame it on the MCU.
No, that's old.
That's
I don't know
what
what
they're
you're
doing
old.
for the last 2 years.
That's old.
Oh, that's not the right one.
No, it just he has a clip.
Independence Day. This is a year ago, 2 years ago. This is 5 hours ago. We could
Oh,
watch
that's
you watching
mine.
it.
Oh my god, that guy looks like Max.
Yeah, that's it. Moonfall director, and at 7 minutes in is when he really goes hot. If you don't want to watch the whole thing,
Yeah,
because that's where.
Yeah, because I got a game here for us in just a second. So
It's Mr. Campia.
Then we'll get to our
movie industry. Telling people come to our movie theaters and have a good time. Please, and telling
here you go.
promo code
I love
Campia.
this
Stamps.com. Never go to the post office again.
Hey,
You know what? You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of? Ladies and gentlemen, for the last couple days, you guys have been watching me with have some brain off camera. And
whoa, that's a whole
well,
that was a whole nother meaning.
yeah, well, the whole brain is gone now. All that's left is the worms. I finished
it's the butterflies.
Finished having brain just off there. I will because look, it's good. It's good. Having brain is good. And so white chocolate brain, it's good. Love it.
Sorry,
and,
it's because brain means a different thing, and like it's slang for something. But continue.
I am aware.
Yo, let me guess some though.
It's humor.
Yes, sharing is caring.
Yes, I was having brain off camera. Just
Ain't no
off
fun
camera.
if the homies can't get me.
And
Wait,
and
was
you know,
you
that's what I'm
eating
saying.
zombie brains?
But you know what? You can go to my friend's Our Town Snacks.
Oh, crap.
My friend, this is my friend Todd. So like, if Campia can, whore out for stamps.com or whatever, look, check it out, man.
Where's
You
the
can get
brains? I don't see the brains.
Well, you know what? He hasn't uploaded that yet. So Tiffany was actually responsible for me having brain.
Oh.
Yeah. Because she gave Todd the mold. She gave Todd the mold that was used. And so Todd makes all kinds of stuff. Look, check this out. He makes all kinds of popcorn treats. We got kettle popcorn, chocolate popcorn,
$5.
red cinnamon
You're
popcorn,
making
grape
money.
popcorn,
Whoa.
cherry popcorn, blue raspberry popcorn, caramel apple popcorn, Chicago popcorn, which is like cheese and bacon and stuff, like 3-alarm fire popcorn.
Oh, say less. I'm gonna buy the whole Thai store in 2 minutes.
I'm just
I would
telling
like
you.
everything.
I'm just telling you. Sour cream and chive popcorn, Parmesan garlic popcorn, dill pickle popcorn, cheddar bacon popcorn, cheddar cheese popcorn,
gotta
honey
try the cheddar
mustard
one.
popcorn, ranch popcorn,
Where's the Poindexter
pepper pop
popcorn?
popcorn, Bertucky popcorn, pizza popcorn.
Bertucky?
Bertucky. It's a joke because there's a town called Burton here,
Oh,
and people
okay.
call it Bertucky.
Bertucky.
So yeah. So anyways, but like all this stuff's here. It's ourtownsnacks.com. So
what is the highest that costs $25? It says 21 to 25.
What is that? It's
Probably just a bigger size.
Yeah, just bigger
rich
size.
boy
Yeah,
stuff.
just depends on what size. Plus, he's got
For us big
chocolates.
boys.
He's got chocolates. If you have a nonprofit organization or something like that, and you're looking to do like some kind of thing, he works with people. Actually, he's working right now with veterans and stuff. A veterans company that is actually
That's nice.
actually like getting housing for veterans and stuff. So here's a real commercial. This is actually for a guy I know. It's my buddy Todd. He's actually helped me at the church and everything, and so we're having a good time with him. And so it's really cool, really simple. The letter R, Town Snacks, and he also has been making these. This is cool, Tiffany. We had all these molds sitting around the house, that we weren't using, and so so check it out. That's Han and carbonite, but it's like a chocolate like coffee melt.
Eat it.
It looks like someone's trapped in there.
Oh my gosh.
So good.
You just ate a man's head off.
And like I said, but he's also made this. Look at that.
Oh, that's
He's gonna be putting
Millennium
those up.
Falcon.
And then we had this big white chocolate brain that I've had here for the last 3 nights that I've been eating a little bit just off screen. So visit him. It's good stuff.
You got a Ben Solo? No, I'm sorry.
We can. Todd Fair with a $20 super chat. It says, "Hey Enosh, I was wondering why do you think Marvel is the gold standard? You know why?
The answer is no.
Hold on. You know why I think Marvel is the gold standard? You know why I think?
Yes.
They give their fans what they want, and they inspire somebody like Todd
to give you $20.
To give me $20.
Thank you.
Mr. Emmerich said
they inspire somebody like Todd to be so excited about their property that, you know what, you don't see like all the griping and the complaining and the like wishing that we actually had like a coherent universe and
a great leader.
A great leader. That's why, Todd.
Yep. There you go, Lynn.
That's why, Todd.
H-Bar is asking for the link for the website.
Oh yeah, it's here we go. OurTownSnacks.com. It is now in the chat there. Just put it in the chat. That's Todd with another $20 super chat. Holy cow, man.
I thought it was going to be ROUR town. Okay.
Nope, it's just the letter R.
I'd like to buy one of everything.
Todd Fairs with a $20 super chat says, Enosh, I have said I am not a BVS fan, but mostly the reason why is because the fight between Batman and Superman was not earned. I was wondering your thoughts on that subject. I think it's earned. I think we got to remember that the fight, by the time it gets to the fight between Batman versus Superman, like this has now taken some time. Like you may not see the whole time progress on screen, but it's there. It's there.
I can't believe that. I can't believe people don't think it's earned.
No, but I think, you know what I think it is? The extended, because that's what happened when you saw theatrical. You didn't get it. You didn't see the manipulation that Luthor was throughout the entire movie. In the extended edition, you see everything. You see that it's Luthor pinning them against each other, him killing the people in the prison and blaming Batman because he marked them, so the people had to kill him. He was killing those people. He killed the black lady and pushed her, so she didn't come back and say that Superman didn't do anything. That manipulation that you saw in the extended cut is amazing. That's when you see like it's earned. Theatrical, it was not earned at all.
I will say this, like
any sense in theatrical, but
like VVS is a great movie. I don't watch it all the time. You have to be in the mood to watch VVS. That's the reason why I watch Man of Steel every time or Zack Snyder's Justice League. There's just much better movies.
Me too.
Than VVS.
I think that by the time you get there, I feel like it's earned because I feel like Superman is agitated about Batman and wants it feels like he's a vigilante that is terrorizing people. Because like you said, Lex Luthor has made it out to be that Batman is terrorizing people, right? Not going after criminals, but terrorizing people, and Superman will not stand for that. And by that time, Batman thinks that Superman is this alien who's going to just destroy everything and melt the whole thing down. And by the time they meet, that's where we are.
You're talking about Batman. I've been doing it for 20 years.
Exactly. It's not like it's a new Batman. This Batman's been around for quite a while.
I think one of the biggest issues with BVS was how it was marketed, because it was marketed like they were gonna have this big fight.
Yep.
And that was gonna be the whole movie, but it wasn't about that, because it's like a political thriller type of movie. It's not a comic book movie. And my thing is, like, how are you gonna show certain things but then cut out like they had no problem showing the whole Capitol building being blown up. But then you can't show the lady getting pushed onto the train. You couldn't even show Superman saving people after the bombing. Like who decided that was supposed to be cut? Like, I don't get it.
Toby Emmerich.
Probably. We're gonna see that in just a second. H Bart's with a $2 super chat. Thank you, H Bart. Says new canon is Headless Henry versus Keaton.
Oh my god!
I watched that.
Dancing Peacemaker.
Dude, he'll just flick him, dude, and he'll die.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to this real quick because Rational asked for it, and so I wanna show this real quick, and then we'll show this other. This is apparently leaked.
Oh, the 4chan.
4chan.
Wow. You can't even see that.
It says I work for. I know it's. Let me see if I can. Dang it! Come on. Why won't it?
Maybe if you download it.
You know what it is? Is it's on. It's on Twitter. So let's see. Maybe I can try this. Hold on a second here.
Can you read it?
Yeah, hold on a second.
But you don't have to trust what you're reading.
I can't read in general.
I mean, I can read it, but let's see. Okay, so
I can't see shit.
All right. What is this?
Take your mask off.
When you miss on your own stream, Max.
Right.
Well, fortune is my sources, guys.
Tie is too tight.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can read it.
I'm making it happen. Hold on a second here. We'll I got it here.
I don't see a damn thing.
Just guys.
I see green letters. Is there green letters there?
It says we're gonna see more dancing Peacemaker.
Hey, I'm for it.
I'm for it too, man. You know what? Like I'll be honest with you. Like I've been really enjoying Peacemaker.
Woke maker.
Don't you want to taste it?
You know what? I didn't think I did. I didn't think I did, but man, once I got a taste, I was like, you know what? Peacemaker ain't so bad.
Why is it?
It's my favorite DC show of all time.
Because his dad's a racist and he's going against us, so he's woke.
That's what I'm saying.
Woke
I'm just telling you.
No.
But the thing is, like, why dragging
make
in the
200
comics
videos on
is
it.
racist? That's the thing. I don't understand people. Like, he's racist in the comics.
They don't read the comics. That's why.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's why. Yeah, people.
Yeah.
You know what? Everybody says, "I want the comics. I want the comics," until the comics don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't
Yeah.
line up with.
Oh, guys, do you know Bloodsport didn't shot
It's
Superman
woke.
with a kryptonite bullet? Oh my god.
Not my.
Well,
no.
that's a whole other thing, man.
Not Sniper Superman.
That's a whole other thing.
Oh
Superman
my
has a
god,
poop
guys, do
fetish.
you know Zack Snyder Superman could stop a kryptonite bullet? Yeah, okay, sure.
Here we go. All right, let's see if this is better. Is that
God
any
damn,
better?
you can still
Nah.
Okay,
Just
okay, now you
whoa.
can-
Okay.
No, there we go.
Okay,
Kane's
so
canon to
I work for
DC.
David Zaslav's transition team as
Okay,
the merger
bullshit.
with Warner Media and Discovery slowly comes to a close. Here
Sure.
are things that will happen.
Oh, boy.
Ann Sarnoff will stay as CEO of Warner Brothers.
Fake news.
I can
Fake
see that.
news.
I can see
I
that.
don't
happening.
believe anything
Yeah.
from
No,
4chan,
I can see.
I'll be
I can see
honest.
that.
Toby Emmerich, president of Warner Brothers Picture Group, will be replaced by Ryan Kavanaugh.
That's true. That's left already say that. So
Wait, isn't this-
Walter Hamada, president of DC Films, will not have his contract renewed. Sam Register, president of Warner Brothers Animation, will be the president of a new division
Oh, this is
called
old.
DC Studios, which will
This is
yeah,
old.
yeah, this is
Yeah.
old, which
The
will
Bruce
oversee all
Timm-
of DC live action and television. Okay, with all live action. Yeah, here. Okay, I thought it went back there. Live action, film and television.
Yeah,
This is the president of Warner Brothers Animation. I'm not sure that that's gonna happen, but okay. Yeah, I think this is the old one though. Jim Lee and Bruce Timm will be creative directors of DC Studios. All DC film scripts have to go through Jim Lee and Bruce Timm for pre-approval.
Bruce
before
Timm is so
filming.
random.
Why Bruce Timm?
That's so random to have Bruce Timm in there. Like
That's what I don't
really?
understand. Like, why,
I don't
Better
why
than Jeff
Bruce,
Johns.
why Bruce Timm? I mean, like I understand that. Like,
Just keep Bruce Timm away from Barbara Gordon because we don't want Barbara to hook up with Bruce anymore.
All right.
Oh my
All
goodness.
projects that aren't filming will be canceled, such J.J. Abrams' Superman, the Supergirl film, and Justice League Dark.
I could see that.
Possibly. All Greg Berlanti projects will also be slowly phased out, such as Arrowverse, Doom Patrol, and Titans.
That's not true.
That's not true.
No,
Because
Doom Patrol-
Titans is getting its 5th season. They already talked about it. So
Yep,
that's not
yep,
true.
yeah, and I mean Arrowverse is hardly
Arrowverse
really
is
anymore.
going
I
to
mean,
HBO Max soon.
Yeah, I mean,
So it
well, I mean,
doesn't
it's
matter.
more Flashverse now, and Flash is going for 9 seasons at
Well,
least.
Grant already signed for one final contract. So,
CW.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so let's go through this real quick so we can get back to our thing. Matt Reeves' Batman getting sequel films will be decided on how well it does at the box office.
they already greenlight Batman too, so it doesn't matter.
He probably already has Batman.
Hold on. So
too,
you're saying that a movie
It hasn't come out.
that hasn't come out is going to be determined whether or not it gets a sequel by if it does well or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Sure.
That's like
Riveting.
It makes sense, I guess.
Yep, it makes sense to me. Henry Cavill Man of Steel sequel is in the very early stages of pre-production.
Oh, yes.
I don't know that.
Finally.
Thank God.
As for Zack Snyder, well, he's in the conversation. Zaslav believes his films are too expensive for the content they are trying to make.
What?
That's bull.
It's a Superman movie. What?
It's bull.
Yeah, I think that's bull too. I mean, like
This whole thing is a bunch of bull. Honestly,
I think that you could do the films on HBO Max and you don't have to do them theatrically, and I don't think that's. But
yeah, but you're gonna have people that are gonna be mad because they want it in theaters and they don't want it on
to
HBO
get
Max.
Cavill and Affleck and everyone back though, that's expensive.
It wouldn't do as well on HBO Max.
Well, Ben would be a little more expensive because he's doing acting and producing.
All right, let's take a listen to this real quick.
Ruins the movie industry. Putting out movies and telling people to come to them and giving them a shit experience.
Pause it for a second.
Okay.
Okay, so Roland Emmerich said that it's kind of ruining the theaters by having comic book movies and everything. So he said, and then Campy was like, "No, you know what really is ruining the movie theater experience? Having shit movies." Okay, you're caught up to speed.
That ruins the movie industry. Telling people come to our movie theaters and have a good time. You're going to enjoy yourself. Bring your date, bring your kids, bring your family. We're going to have fun. And then people set aside their evening. They pay a babysitter maybe. They buy their movie tickets. They get their popcorn. They get their soda. They settle in for 2 hours and have crap thrown in their face. That ruins the movie industry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody else enjoying success and bringing people into the movie theaters does not ruin.
I will say this. By the way, that thing that we just read, that's been out for a while.
Yeah,
that's what I was gonna say. That's old.
That's nothing new. That's nothing new.
You know what?
Nobody called all that. That's been out there for quite.
You know what ruins the movie
people have their
theater
opinions
experience?
about what it is, but yeah.
Sorry, you know what ruins the movie theater experience? When you leak photos and you put your watermark on them. That's what ruins.
Not
the
as
movie
much
theater
as
experience.
what Roland Emmerich did.
Well, we do have to be careful.
Well, what
because
about
you
leaks?
Well,
also, look at Tobey Maguire's. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Right?
I did that either way.
Listen. Oh crap!
No.
Oh
crap!
He struck again.
Oh, he got you.
He knew we were showing one of his videos. He knew we were showing a
You
video,
want him,
man.
you
Like
belong to him now.
There it is. Now we belong to. All right,
Lord.
All right, here we go.
The movie industry.
Tell us, John.
It is a pathetic victim kind of mentality that says,
Amen.
"Oh, woe is me. Everybody would love my movies if it wasn't for that damn Batman. Everybody would love my movies if it wasn't for that." And normally I wouldn't care that Roland Emmerich said this because it's like hey, somebody has an opinion or whatever.
Sure.
But Moonfall is opening this week,
Yes.
and he's already in advance pre-making excuses for the failure of his film. And come on, dude, you can make some fun cinema, Roland. You can even make some fun we've talked about before, Rob, his Shakespeare movie, Anonymous. I really like his Shakespeare movie. I thought it was really good and showed he had a big wide range and all that kind of stuff. And that's great.
Get a big wide
But
what?
this whole thing of blaming comic book movies or Star Wars movies or DC movies or whatever, blaming them for your failures is not the option. Instead, you should be groveling on your hands and freaking knees and saying, "Thank you, Mr. Feige. Thank you, Star Wars. Thank you, DC, for keeping the theaters going and keeping people coming in. Because anybody who's going to go see this, what's that?
Those movies keep thousands of people employed.
Oh,
they
yeah,
do.
hundreds of thousands if you add them all together.
Yeah, you add all the.
And again,
worldwide.
somebody needs to explain to me how, number one, bringing people into the movie theaters, and then number two, delivering a fun, entertaining experience that people enjoy. Tell me how that's bad for the movie
That
industry.
people want to watch again and again because it's not like these are movies that people are going and seeing one time and going, okay, I saw it. I'm, check that off the box. Yeah, some are, but a lot of these people are going back again and again and bringing additional people that may not have felt comfortable going to the theater. But
Says the lady who thought that Grogu was too cute. And just,
What?
The other day I was watching this.
What?
She was going on about Grogu being cute and like that's why like he has to be a Jedi because he's so cute and it's just like what?
Makes sense.
What am I talking?
Oh, so
No, thank you.
She's a part of the
Here's the
fundamental.
thing about this.
I mean,
You know
it's-
what? John Campea. People say a lot of stuff about John Campea, but he's right here.
No,
He's absolutely right.
this is one of his best takes in a while.
No, yeah, he's 100%
absolutely
right.
right. He's absolutely right.
Thank you.
I mean,
Also,
you know,
hello everyone.
Nothing wrong. Nothing
What's up,
ruining
man?
the theater by making people by getting people in the theater. Absolutely. And when you think about it like that, it's completely asinine that people are complaining about it.
Heck yeah.
Nothing that gets you to the theater ruins it.
No.
The movie ruins it. The crappy movie that you have to watch ruins it.
Yeah,
I mean, if the
No,
movie's bad, that's
what.
true.
Literally, I had a record that I would never walk out on a movie, and I did it 2 times.
What movie did you walk
The
out
movie
of?
was so bad. It was that there was a horror. It was a horror movie with the kid from It came out like almost 2 years ago with the kid from Stranger Things. It was him. It was him and his sister, and they were like kind of freaky.
Oh, you talking about the tall, skinny kid?
Yeah, the tall skinny kid. Yeah, the tall.
I know. Oh, I know what movie you're talking about.
You know, I'm like, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell? 20 minutes, and I just walked out.
You're done, huh?
It was so bad.
I went to watch The Spirit. You guys remember The Spirit?
Yeah.
DC? I walked out of that movie. I was like, this is horrible.
I don't walk out. I just
Frank
fall
Miller.
asleep.
I walk out of Dark Knight Rises.
Come on. No, you didn't.
Anthony.
I walk out of every movie.
I fell asleep.
I end up walking out of. You know what? I walk out of every film too.
Isaac.
When the credits are done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I walk
You know,
out.
I'm not gonna stay there forever.
Maybe I should.
Good one, Isaac.
No, I fell asleep during Civil War. Hated that movie.
Oh, come on. You're I don't believe
No,
you.
that's the only one that I hate out of all of them. I fell asleep
Krypton.
during
Wow.
Civil War was fun.
No, it was not.
Wait, what movie?
No,
It didn't make any damn sense.
What movie wasn't fun?
Civil War, Captain America: Civil War. It didn't make any sense. This warmonger that kills thousands and thousands of people is pissed at a guy who was brainwashed for 50 years. He wants to kill the guy who was brainwashed.
His parents.
When you were, it doesn't matter. This guy was a warmonger that killed thousands and thousands. Oh, it doesn't matter now because it was.
Bro,
it
but
was
you
nine
should have told
parents.
his best
He was killing
friend.
kids and children.
Bro,
with all
I'm
his
sorry,
weapons.
bro.
Yeah, but
No,
he's
no,
funny.
no.
He has quips, you know, every now and then.
Yeah.
I gotta say, you know, that's one of my problems with Civil War too. Civil War, it looks great. It like physically.
Not the airport. Not the airport scene.
Well, the
love that
scene
scene.
looks great.
I like
the
the
scene looks
airport.
cool. It doesn't make any sense because nobody's actually fighting. And
My
then at
thing
the
is-
end, they want to kill each other, and he knows that
There's no stakes.
Like
There's no
Bucky,
stakes.
there's no stakes. And then Bucky, he knows that Bucky wasn't doing it intentionally, and yet he wants to murder Bucky. Your hero wants to murder
But murder's fun.
Bucky, yeah. And then, if Captain America steps
For
in and
him,
goes, "Hey
it's
man,
always been
hey
fun.
man, let's talk. Don't murder my friend. I'm gonna murder you too." We've been friends. I'm
I've
gonna
done that
murder
before.
both of you.
Well, in defense of Civil War, Tony wasn't intentional. He wasn't trying to he wasn't trying to kill Cap throughout.
He was trying to kill Bucky.
He told him. He said, if you get in my way, I'll kill you too.
Cap was like, "Chill, bro. We got Infinity War."
Well, that's Captain America.
Like, come on, man. We got to get to Endgame, bro.
And it does have stakes. I mean, they lose. They lose. They
No,
lose
but
in
the-
Infinity
They
War.
want to kill each other, and then they go off for lunch afterwards.
All over town, people are talking about the lunch trench. It's the ditch where you can eat your food.
Or leave your buddy there
No,
dead.
sir, I was like,
The only person that lost in Civil War was Rhodey. He's the only one.
Yeah,
he got
exactly.
paralyzed.
I
just
was
wish
like,
Cap and Tony
the whole
kissed
movie,
at
I'm
the
like,
end.
are you kidding me? And my friend's like, be quiet. I'm like, are you kidding me?
My thing
I
is
was
just
like,
like
that
everyone
guy.
had the inability to just.
I'm like,
speak
this is
like normal human
ridiculous.
beings.
What am I watching? And then I just fell asleep. I was just, I'm not gonna watch this crap.
My thing is just everyone had the inability to speak like actual human beings throughout this encounter.
Sometimes I want to punch in your perfect teeth. I was like, okay.
Tony feels bad about a 19-year-old dying in Age of Ultron, so he gets a 14-year-old Spider-Man.
Listen, man. Listen, man. He's like, listen, man. He has superpowers, so he evens it out. You know.
You're trying to bang his aunt. That's what.
Well,
you're
remember,
trying to do.
I mean, we could say, bro, you can say a lot of bad things about DC too.
Hold on, wait. I gotta ask a question. If you guys are watching the show right now, just put a 1 in the chat, because according to StreamYard, we went down to 2 viewers after that last take.
Well, they all left. They're like,
Something's
nope,
really
I'm outta here.
sus about that. I don't know what.
There's
Okay,
something going on
it
with
just
the
went back
YouTube
up.
channel. To
All
4,
right,
yeah.
it was just like, wait a second, we just
Now it's
lost
3.
everybody. Like, what the heck?
Wait, that happened early on Max's stream.
Did it?
This is
really?
Civil War.
Well, you lost the host. You lost the host. That was
I know. I'm gonna get real. I'm thinking like I'm gonna get real trouble with all my friends that helped with the stream, and I'm on here all the.
So okay. So before we get serious, and we do some stuff. Here's the thing. Tiffany brought me the bigger, blacker box.
Nice.
The bigger, blacker
seen this
box.
somewhere before.
And look, we got. So we're gonna play a quick round of Cards Against Humanity with the panel. We got. So
Nice.
I need you guys to tell me what cards you want to use though. Do you want to use the original cards? Do you want to use the everything box, the absurd box,
Is
or
there
the
a woke
nerd
box?
bundle? There's not a woke box.
Give Anthony the woke box.
The woke box. Let's do the.
I'll take
nerd.
Last time we
Let's do
did
the
nerd. Why
nerd.
don't we do absurd? You want to do absurd?
That's right.
Frick, I've only ever played
It's
absurd.
absurd
All right,
because of
let's do
Outer
absurd.
Banks is tied.
Absurd. All right, we'll
Yeah,
do
let's do absurd. Let's do it.
Let's do absurd. All right, here we go. So here's how we work. What did we do last time? You had to have 3
RJ,
cards.
I agree. I don't.
I'm not hating on the MCU. I said
I don't agree with
I
the
don't
Civil
like
War.
that movie.
I love Civil War.
Yo, what's
I
up,
love Civil
RJ?
War.
Thanks for joining
just
my
switched
show.
to RJ.
That particular movie I didn't like.
I love Civil War, but it's just not as good as the Winter Soldier. That's just
The Winter
me.
Soldier.
No,
is
Winter
my
Soldier's
favorite.
top tier.
Winter
Yeah,
Soldier
it's
and the
just-
first one.
I love
First
the
Avenger are.
Eternals is my favorite.
It's probably
Winter Soldier is doo-doo.
It's what?
What?
I'll fight
Anthony,
you on
just
this,
lie,
bro.
Anthony.
Nah,
Don't
it's
play,
trolling.
don't play,
He's
no
trolling.
way.
I know he's trolling. I know he's
All
trolling.
right. All right. Here we go, guys. It's game time. It's Friday night. It's time to have some fun. We're going to play some Cards Against Humanity. Now, this is how we're going to play. Everybody, we're going to pick a card. I'm just going to assign. We got 8 players, so I got 8 cards picked. We're just going to throw those down for each player. Just go right down the line. And here's the thing. The chat, I need you guys to keep in mind what each one is. And you guys tell me. Now, listen, I want to preface this. This could get crazy. We're just going off what the cards say. I'm just
The last
saying.
one from last week was crazy.
It was pretty crazy. It was pretty fun though. We had a blast. So okay,
Let's do it.
here's the first card. Card says, "What's secretly a Russian plot to destabilize the West?"
Dark Knight Rises.
The MCU.
All right. So here's my card. My card is lotion. Lotion is going to destabilize the West. Max, you ready for your card, buddy?
I guess I don't. Okay.
Uh oh, you're going to end up with Whoopi Goldberg. What's secretly a Russian plot to destabilize the West? Schindler's List.
Oh.
Isaac, a toothless woman gumming on a peach.
Oh, whoa! What the hell?
Oh, hey now.
That was my weekend last
First time I hear
week.
that.
Jose, look, Jose's staying home. He's like, it is unclear. It is unclear
I'm
what's
neutral.
secretly a
I'm
Russian
neutral.
plot to destabilize the West.
He's a
Krypton's
magic
core.
8-ball, man.
Krypton's core says leading a country to war on false pretenses. It got like real.
Whoa.
Man, what's secretly a
Oh,
Russian
shit.
plot to
Wow.
destabilize the West? Man,
Wow.
leading a country to
kinda
war
deep.
on false pretenses. Jeez, oh, Pete.
Okay. not
Okay, here we
bad.
go.
Makes
Here we
sense. I can see it.
Stella. Of course, Stella will get this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm confused.
My math teacher's bulge.
Oh.
No,
Wait
don't
a
say
minute.
that.
I think that's illegal.
Now that's a
What
weapon
the
of
hell
mass
is this
destruction
game?
right there.
That will definitely destabilize the West.
That's a WMD.
My
right
math
there.
teacher's
Whoa, wait
bulge.
now. Jalen, what's their plot to destabilize the West? The little-known fact that Polish people don't dream.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Oh, William's back. Good. He'll get a card now too.
Yay.
Okay, and then
William!
Anthony's card is what's going to destabilize the West? The fact that time is moving backwards right now and nobody's noticing.
Oh, what, like Superman 1?
Yes.
Is this Flash?
And then William, his card is Clippy from Microsoft Office.
Okay.
I love
I
Clippy.
remember that.
Yep.
That uniform thing that bounced up and down on the screen when you first.
Yeah, Clippy. He was the
Sorry,
he
you're
was the
bouncing
homie.
where?
I remember Clippy.
Yeah.
The paperclip.
Yeah.
That used to be a
There
thing.
was a little dog too. There was a little
I
dog.
didn't get one.
So yeah, you did. You got Schindler's List.
Oh, that's what I got.
Come on,
Oh.
man.
Yeah, that was yours. So what is Russia's secret plan to destabilize the West? Is it lotion, Schindler's List, a toothless woman gumming on a peach, Unclear.
All the above.
Leading a country to war on false pretenses. My math teacher's bulge. The little known fact that Polish people don't dream. The fact that time is moving backwards and nobody's noticing. Or Clippy from Microsoft Office.
Clippy.
Yeah, I never trusted him.
I don't know. I think Slade here puts it the best. I love the bulge. Yeah, I think that
Actually,
Stella got that one.
In Russia, the bulge loves you.
in the UK, there was a math teacher named Pietro Petrocelli.
Yes.
Really good looking, and he's a model now. But if I had a teacher that good looking, I would have been like, hi.
Oh,
nice. But, yeah.
Just destabilized your West, didn't it?
That Adam Sandler movie.
Mhm.
That's
Yep.
my boy.
Destabilized your West real quick.
Or Western regions.
Destabilized me, yes.
All right, so Stella gets the first one. We got to get 3. You got to get 3, right? Here we go. 3 to win. All right, so this one says, I'm that bad type. Make your mama sad type. Might seduce your dad type. I'm blank.
Ooh.
I'm that bad type. Make your mama sad type. Might seduce your dad type. Mine is carbs.
Back to carbs.
What?
Yeah, that could work.
Max is I'm joyless wooden Soviet toys.
Wow.
Yeah,
you know what? Some of these, I don't think this is the nerd bundle. I don't think this is the absurd bundle. Hold on a second. Anyways, okay, we'll go in a second. So, might seduce your dad type. Anthony's is I'm how quiet the forest is.
How quiet is it?
I'm the bad type. Make your mama sad type. Might seduce your dad type. Krypton's core says I'm a bold red lip.
Okay.
Might seduce your dad type. Stella says an ambitious woman who wears pants.
Oh.
Again?
We're supposed to wear pants.
I got that last time.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to. Don't worry. I'm gonna switch this out.
It's meant to be.
Isaac says I'm hiking up a hillside covered in bear semen, yelling I'm the queen of the forest.
Bear semen.
Joe, I did that yesterday.
That one too.
Yeah, we got that one too. All right. Might seduce your dad type. Jose says I'm the Audi sign and drive sales event.
That's the one I'm going with.
Jedi Knight Jalen says I'm a full-on panic attack. Oh, who did we lose?
William.
We lost
William.
Where'd William go?
See,
We're
all
still
these-
going to play
all
with
these
William.
work.
We're still going to play with William. We're going to keep him in. He might seduce your dad type. I'm Magic the Gathering.
Wow.
So there you go. Let's see. So
Yeah, I think that was the nerd pack because there was a lot of nerdy stuff in there.
Yeah.
Magic
So
the
I'm
Gathering.
gonna switch that one out in just a second. Okay. So we got carbs.
Carbs.
So I'm that bad type. Make your mama sad type. Might seduce your dad type. I'm carbs. Joyless wooden Soviet toys. How quiet the forest is. A bold red lip. An ambitious woman who wears pants.
Wow.
The Audi sign and drive sales event. A full-on panic attack. Magic the Gathering. Or hiking up a hillside covered in bear semen, yelling "I'm the queen of the forest."
I mean, a woman in pants might seduce your dad.
I feel like it's a semen, but I'm gonna go with
You can go with what?
With carbs.
I'm gonna go
You're
with
Carbs.
Ooh, hey, I
Bear
won
semen.
one. Sweet. All right.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch these cards out. I'm gonna switch these cards out for other cards here. Just a second. Here we go.
I was gonna say I never thought I was gonna say this, but I'm gonna have to go with the semen.
I said that like 3 days ago.
I have this odd feeling it's a semen, but
I feel like that's the one that it should be.
It's always semen.
I just have this feeling. Okay. All right, so I got one. Stella's got one. Oh, this is a double card one. You ready? Ooh. Blank is a slippery slope that leads to blank. Here we go.
Ready?
Mine is running afoul of the Sultan's Janissaries is a slippery slope that leads to the last season of Game of Thrones.
Oh. Wow. This is Janassery.
I don't know. Max is eating up whatever slop Marvel throws out there.
oh yeah. There we go. Yep, he's already won.
I kid you not. I kid you not.
Yes, I do. Okay, I agree with that.
Eating
got a
up,
winner.
That's why he loves
We got a winner.
I think we got a winner. Eating up whatever slop Marvel throws out there is a slippery slope that leads to not exercising.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it.
All right. Anthony's is Scrimshaw, The Art of Bone Carving, is a slippery slope that leads to a new hit fantasy show called Penis Man.
Oh, Jesus.
What? You mean Peacemaker?
Penis makers.
Is that connected to Peacemaker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krypton's Core says, a magnificent chrome sphere that roams the streets evaporating criminals is a
Batmobile?
slippery slope that leads to the illusion of linear time.
Mine sounds so smart, and I'm like dumb.
Stella's is Hot Dog, the game you can eat but only once, is a slippery slope that leads to watching the life drain from the eyes of my son's killer.
What the hell?
Damn.
It's kind of dark.
Well, dude.
From the who wrote that one, Vigilante?
Wow. Okay. Isaac's is The Joy of Song. It's a slippery slope that leads to good old-fashioned face-to-face conversation. Look how wholesome that one was. Look at his wholesome face.
Dark and wholesome.
Just look at his just clearly seen wholesome
I
face.
don't know if he's that wholesome.
Just the smile
I
on his
thought
Max. Okay.
I talked to his wife's boyfriend.
Yes.
They finally let me back in the house.
Jose says the bomb strapped to my chest is a slippery slope that leads to the whole Jeffrey Epstein thing.
Oh,
God. Oh, no.
That has to be the right answer.
Jalen's is getting my butt trapped hilariously in a tuba.
Hey, I've done that before.
Leads to like 50 mosquito bites.
I can see that.
Should we do one for William? Being terrified of a single bee leads to a pointless job at a soulless corporation.
God dang it.
That's how. That's what happened to me.
So I'm thinking it's a tie between either eating up whatever slot Marvel throws out there leads to not exercising. The whole Jeffrey Epstein thing. Or getting my butt trapped in a tuba leads to 50 mosquitoes.
I do eat up everything Marvel, and I haven't exercised, so
Marvel
that helps.
Well, I did get my butt stuck in a tuba. So
you got your butt stuck in a tuba.
And Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Bear semen.
So.
That's true. The whole bomb strapped to his chest thing. Jose. So what do you guys think? Epstein, Marvel, or
the Marvel one?
Marvel.
Max got one.
Bear
Max
semen.
got one. All right, we'll get that.
I eat it all up. I eat it all up.
See, I told
it.
you I was like game over. That's the one.
That's what she said.
All right. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to
pizza.
Maybe.
Hate leads to
ooh, here's mine. Hate leads to being young and in love in New York City.
That's true.
Max says hate leads to delighting in the pain of others.
maybe.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anthony says
Possibly.
hate leads to really tall people.
What?
You tall people.
Yes. Krypton's Core says hate leads to the salmon. Stella says hate leads to war with China.
Fair enough.
Yeah. True.
Not China.
Isaac says hate leads to harnessing the power of steam.
Man, my cards are lame.
We'll get there. Jose says hate leads to forming a monogamous pair bond. And
is that marriage?
Like Isaac's wife and boyfriend.
Jalen says hate leads to getting sad for no reason.
Wife's boyfriend.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yes, and Williams is using words to communicate.
Damn. I mean, it has to be
I
War
think
with
Max
China.
gets that one too. Delighting in the pain of others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or War with
Max,
China.
ooh, Max has got
earlier
two.
today.
I win again.
He's got two. Max has got two. He's on his way. He's on his way. Okay.
Whoa, hate leads to marriage. What? Does I agree?
All right.
I can agree to that.
All right. Here we go.
Hate love.
I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but
God.
kale juice. Nothing but
Colonoscopy.
kale.
Bear semen.
Nothing but kale juice and losing a loved one to Fox News.
What?
That's what happened to me.
Wow. I'm going on a juice cleanse this week. Here's Max's. Nothing but kale juice and chemotherapy.
Ooh,
Well,
Hey, he's finally losing.
that's depressing.
Well, that's kind of,
Nothing but
really
kale
depressing.
juice. Anthony says nothing but kale juice and just hanging out, you know?
that's boring.
That one already won.
Krypton's Core says nothing but kale juice and saying, "What's that?" and then stealing a French fry.
It's not much of a cleanse.
Stella says nothing but kale juice and 3 hours of pimple popping videos.
Oh,
Yeah, that's just
right
gross. Disgusting.
Isaac says, I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and this horrible thing called Twitter.
Okay, maybe.
That's the opposite of a cleanse.
Okay.
Yes. Jose says, I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and unwelcome sexual attention from grown men.
That's my daily life.
Exactly. Wow. Jalen says, I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and sucking all the oil out of the planet and effing off to Mars.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, Dr. Manhattan.
That might be the one.
Oh my gosh. I wish William was here. William's not in the back, is he?
No.
No, he's not. Okay, but okay. Williams is, I'm going on a cleanse this week. Nothing but kale juice and how good this cantaloupe feels on my penis.
Oh, there it is. That's it. Penis automatically wins.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Dang it.
William, you won.
Yeah.
William, he's not even here and he won one. There you go.
I'll win for him.
See?
It could have been me.
It could have been you. Dude, you're so close. You're so close. So close. All right, here we
Dang it,
go.
I was going to knock down the economy.
What's my secret power? Mine is the unspeakable horrors of factory farming.
What?
Max's secret power is screaming, there's a hawk up my butt.
That's not what it said.
That's not what it says.
I don't like that
donkey.
superpower.
There's a hawk on my ass.
Yes, there you go. Anthony said Anthony's superpower is these awesome gadgets that track my every move.
Oh, that's
What is that, Batman?
Krypton's core superpower is these new jeans that look so cool but are actually so bad.
They chafe them in the crotch area.
Stella's superpower is some kind of mutated shrimp that can suck penis like a pro.
Oh,
Wow.
what? How is that possible? Wow.
Is it canon?
They call her Nancy Reagan.
How? How is that possible for a shrimp?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Poor Isaac. Poor Isaac. His superpower is what I doing?
Damn it.
Wow.
He's doing it right now. Whatever his superpower is, he's doing it right now.
Right now.
You're watching it right now in 4K. Right now. That's what his superpower is.
8K.
Jose says his superpower is more olives than you could possibly understand.
What?
I always get the terrible cards.
You can't understand it.
If you kill me, I'll have more olives than you can possibly imagine.
Is it canon?
Jalen's superpower is ham finger.
Oh, whoa.
I can't remember what the others were.
Thanks,
I don't know. This is kind of absurd, so it doesn't make sense. It's the absurd.
And William's superpower is a killer's diet of bush, cucumbers, and feathers.
Makes sense.
I think it was Stella's with the shrimp.
The penis sucking?
The penis sucking shrimp.
Penis sucking one.
Penis sucking shrimp.
All right, Stella.
Penis for the
Not
win.
not Max screaming that there's a hawk up his rear.
Yeah, screw you, man.
Okay, all right.
That's him every weekend.
So Stella, now you know what? You got two, Stella. You got two.
I was on such a roll.
So both so Max and Stella, man, they could win at any time. Ready? Oh
Wow.
Lord.
I'll make a
boy.
comeback.
Sweet Jesus. All right, here we go. This card. During sex, I like to think about blank.
Oh, yes!
Oh.
Best one.
Kumbaya.
Are you asking
Mine
me?
is sitting in the back of the plane, smoking a cigar and reading the Flickr privacy policy.
I do that every day.
What? Can't even smoke on a plane anymore.
I know. Max is that crappy season of Mad Men where Sterling Cooper Draper Price gets
I remember
destroyed
that
by Daenerys Targaryen's dragons.
Jesus.
Yeah, suck it, Max.
I do not think
During
about
sex.
this- yeah,
You
yeah.
did-
Oh my gosh.
It's canon.
Anthony might just win this one. Anthony's during sex, I like to think about these amazing testicles I'm about to share with you.
Yeah, okay, that one makes sense.
That's the one.
Krypton's core likes to think about the unspeakable secrets of the weasels.
What?
Weasel from Suicide Squad.
Weasel.
Alright.
Murdered
Oh
27
wow!
children.
During lovemaking, Stella likes to think about the lesbians of Iowa.
Oh, wow.
No, so do I.
I mean, who doesn't?
Hey, whatever floats your boat, I guess. All right.
Whatever helps.
Whatever makes you guys happy, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Isaac, you're gonna get it.
That's what she said.
You could ask Tina.
Not tonight though.
The real story behind the yogurt that came out of
Good card. Finally got a good card.
Spoiler.
Is that talking about like when you?
Spoiler alert! It wasn't
Like-
yogurt.
No, you would probably get them
Oh,
monetized.
Wow. Okay. Jose likes to think about my disgusting pot-bellied boy.
I mean,
I gotta win.
Jalen likes to think about laughing hysterically while my partner pours coffee into my eyes.
What?
Yes.
What kind of kinks you got?
I'm
no
a
shit,
degenerate.
no kink shaming here.
I'm a
okay?
And William likes to think about a woman who is so smart that she can predict the movements of 300
What?
birds.
Dang it.
Now Anthony won.
Okay, yogurt
think Isaac
vagina
won.
won.
Yes,
Yeah, there we
Isaac,
go.
yeah, Isaac won.
Oh, it was Isaac?
Isaac, you got a card, man.
Oh,
Look
about
at
the
you.
yogurt?
You
Finally.
stuck it out.
Jesus
Finally.
You stuck it out.
I
You
rigged
stuck
it. Don't
out.
worry, I paid like
I'm never
$500
winning
to win.
anyways.
He paid
All right,
him
here we go.
on the table.
I drink to forget blank.
Life.
Oh, I'm gonna have the best one. I can tell. I can tell.
I drink finding a nipple to forget finding a nipple and being like, ooh, that's a nipple.
Kai.
Wow.
Well, this is why Max drinks.
Okay.
You
What
ready?
do I drink?
It's canon.
Penis.
Getting masturbated to.
Getting masturbated.
I drink to forget getting masturbated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Max, it's canon.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
You drink when you get
Max may be
masturbated.
the
That's
winner.
for sure.
Anthony drinks to forget Mr. Poop.
Sorry, Anthony.
Krypton's core drinks to forget the amount of emotions a peanut would be capable of holding.
Oh wow.
Oh fuck.
Stella drinks to forget some sort of unstoppable poo gun.
Puka.
Ah, two.
Isaac drinks to forget
Did they
hands
watch
down the
Peacemaker?
best eggnog I've ever had.
God damn it, I lost.
We're
already.
drinking eggnog.
You drink to forget the drink that was the best one that you've ever had. Jose drinks to forget the idea of a walrus.
Watch me get depression or something. I don't know.
They creep me out, man.
Jalen drinks to forget Kim Kardashian, but with spider legs.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Yes. That's a dub.
That's the one.
that's got
Yeah.
the winner.
And of
Where's-
course,
which Kardashian?
William drinks.
Kim
William,
Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian.
Oh,
William drinks to
she got
forget
plastic.
insane empanadas.
Insane empanadas.
Yeah, Jalen
Jalen.
won.
Now, is it Max getting
No, screw
things
Max.
done to him,
What's
or not things done to him, but I mean, people doing things to
Could you
themselves?
elaborate?
Yeah, masturbation.
I didn't know I had that kind of reach.
You do,
Sorry,
man.
Max, it's
You do,
canon.
man.
Some sort of unstoppable poo gun, or Kim
Mr.
Kardashian, but with spider legs.
Mr. Pooh.
Kim Kardashian.
I would
Kardashian.
drink to forget.
Kardashian.
Whose was that again? Whose was that again?
Walrus.
That was whose was that? Oh, that was Jalen.
No, it's mine.
Yeah.
Jalen. So is
Which
that
one?
your first one, Jalen? Or is it
Yes.
your second one?
Yeah. Yeah. It's my first one. First one.
All right. All
Welcome
right.
to the club.
I
Heck
won
yeah.
anything.
All right. Here's a nerdy one. You ready for this one? Here we go. You have violated the Prime Directive. You exposed an alien culture to blank before they were ready.
Krypton.
Mine is
Krypton
secret
had a chance.
CIA moon prisons.
What?
Max's is PF Chang's fusion of casual and formal cuisine.
Yeah,
Okay.
PF Chang's.
Anthony's is giving grandma crabby things she doesn't like.
Oh wow.
Come on, Anthony.
Krypton's core violated the Prime Directive by exposing an alien culture to stairs before they were ready.
okay?
Stella exposed them to getting slapped by dollism.
What?
That's a good one if you guys know.
Nah.
All right. Isaac exposed
Maybe the artsy crowd.
exposed an alien culture to the depression that ensues after catching them all.
Relatable.
Pokemon.
Okay, I won.
I like
Don't-
that
don't
one. I
leave
like
them
that
all.
one.
I won already.
Jose exposed an alien culture to my anime body pillow
Oh,
before they were ready.
that's a fate. That's a fate worse than death.
Yikes. Don't put a black light on it.
Jalen exposed the aliens to taking 2d6 emotional damage before they were ready.
Oh heck yeah!
And oh my gosh, William might win this one because it's actually Star Trek related. You have violated the Prime Directive. You expose an alien culture to Khan.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Yeah, that's the best one.
I agree, William.
No, come on.
That's
Anime pillow.
Jose for the win.
That's 2 for William, and he's not even here. William, what are you doing, man?
No,
Oh my gosh.
William got the KFC Wi-Fi.
He's got my
All right.
old Wi-Fi.
Okay, after 4 platinum albums and 3 Grammys, it's time to get back to my roots, to what inspired me to make music in the first place. Blank.
Michael Douglas?
For me, it was achieving 500 actions per minute. For Max, he wants to get back to lag.
What?
Why does Max get all the messed up
I
cards?
don't know. Anthony wants to get back to an unskippable cutscene.
Oh no.
I hate those.
You know, Krypton's core, after 4 platinum albums and 3 Grammys, it's time for him to get back to his roots, to what inspired him to make music in the first place, which was forgetting to eat and consequently dying. For Stella, very simple. She needs to get back to endless ninjas.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Jose needs to get back to getting bitten by a radioactive spider and then battling leukemia for 30 years.
What the?
Wow.
Hey, but do I get superpowers though?
Wow.
He gets super leukemia.
So does it mean that he gets Spider-Man powers?
Can I shoot webs though? That's all I care about. Can I shoot
Do
webs?
you shoot web up your ass?
Jalen really needs to get back to Leroy Jenkins.
LeBron James.
Yep. And William needs to get back to eating a pizza that's lying in the street to gain health.
Ooh.
I can't remember.
Hey, street pizza is underrated.
I think making Leroy.
Are you talking about the True Pizza?
Leroy Jenkins, or maybe getting bitten by a radioactive spider and then battling leukemia for.
Yeah, I think the spider one, 100%.
Yeah, Isaac.
That was Isaac.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was Isaac.
Was that Isaac?
No, it was Jose.
What was that?
Oh.
That was me.
Was who?
I won.
Yeah,
Jose.
I look like
All right,
Jose.
Jose. So that's
That's
2 for
one.
you, isn't it? Or is that
I
one?
think that's just one.
Yes, one.
Okay. All right.
All right, I'm on the
Everybody's
board.
getting one.
Making a
All right.
comeback.
Okay. What is there a ton of in heaven?
God.
Hopefully.
A lot of
John Cena.
What is there a ton of in heaven? I say
Strippers.
it's Yoshi's huge egg-laying cloaca. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Is it canon?
Max.
Yes.
Max. No.
Max always gets messed up cards.
The cock.
Oh, he already won. He already won with that one.
He won. I give up. I give up already.
Hold on. Here we go.
White
What is there a lot of in heaven?
Almighty.
What is there a lot of in heaven? Waluigi.
Okay, that one.
Waluigi.
He wasn't in Smash Bros.
What was my cock ring of what?
Of Almighty.
Alcrity.
Cock ring of
Alcrity.
It does sound like a very heavenly thing.
Anthony. Oh my god.
Mighty
That was Anthony's. Is Waluigi. Krypton's core though.
If you can't read them, it's funny.
Your homemade
Star Trek uniform.
Yes, I love Star Trek.
That one won.
They're used. They're used.
He won. Enoch, you can quit. He won.
Well, I don't know, because
What are you talking about? I have the cock ring.
Stella's is heaven is full of offering sexual favors for an oar and a sheep.
What? Okay, who doesn't from time to time?
This one might be hard. Oh my gosh. Isaac says there's a lot of in heaven is a lot of stuffing my balls into a Sega Genesis and pressing the power button.
Okay, I won.
That has to be the winner. That has to be the winner.
I do that too, though.
He's doing it right now.
Jose says heaven is filled. Heaven has a ton of fully dressed female video game characters.
Oh, that's my idea of heaven for sure.
Oh God, a weeb.
Fully dressed.
Yes.
They're fully dressed
They got
now.
the girl from Grand Theft Auto.
Jalen, when asked what there's a ton of in heaven, says the collective wail of every Magic player suddenly realizing that they've spent hundreds of dollars on pieces of cardboard.
Oh yeah.
And William says, what is there a ton of in heaven? Loading from a previous save.
That's not bad.
So
Balls in
I
Genesis.
think what we got here is stuffing my balls to a Sega Genesis and pressing the
There
power
we go.
button.
Fully dressed,
a homemade, stained Star Trek uniform.
Bear semen.
Or the sea ring of Alcredy.
What about the video? What about mine?
Offering sexual favors for an oar and a sheep.
Wow.
Balls and
Genesis. I think the balls in the Genesis.
I thought heaven would be a lot better than this.
Me too. All right, so you know what that means. Isaac's got two.
How's hell?
There we go.
Isaac's got two.
Hey, Isaac.
Yay, look at Isaac. Isaac's got two. All right, so Isaac's got two now.
His wife has
Isaac,
two
you're
as
my
well.
nemesis.
So we got 3 people.
My wife
this
is the
nerd bundle,
Genesis.
man. I'm telling you what, man. Jeez. All right. Here we go. Whoops. Tiffany, don't separate that. Okay.
Jingle bells.
All right. Here we go. Oh, this is a double one, right? Here we go. And the Academy Award for blank goes to blank.
Christian Bale.
Goes to blank. Ready? The Academy Award for foraging for berries in yonder wood.
Wow.
Goes to a mysterious floating orb. Gosh, mine was stupid.
Yeah, you're not stressing that one.
Max, and the Academy Award for the all-seeing eye of Sauron goes to a hot swamp full of horny witches.
Well, that sounds good.
That's not
I
bad.
thought say horny bear.
All right, Anthony, and the Academy Award for a CGI dragon goes to a ghoul.
Okay, that's not bad.
Krypton score the Academy Award for astral projecting into the goat realm goes to Ticketmaster, Lord of Tickets, enforcer of surcharges, denier of refunds.
Is he a Dr. Strange ripoff?
He's above the Karen.
All right. Stella and the Academy Award for a weed elemental who gets everyone high goes to going on an epic adventure and learning a valuable lesson about friendship.
Aww.
Oh, sweet.
Isaac's and the Academy Award for a gnome who won't leave you alone until you compare penis sizes.
There we go. Quit.
Oh my gosh.
Who doesn't though?
I think Isaac just won the game. I'm pretty sure Isaac just won the game.
Game
goes
set.
to accidentally conjuring a legless horse that can't stop.
Oh my god.
Who's that?
I mean, we don't know, but Jose, the Academy Award for Eternal Darkness goes to how hot Orlando Bloom was in Lord of the Rings.
I mean, he was pretty.
Jalen, and the Academy Award for handcuffing a wizard to a radiator and dousing him with kerosene goes to True Love's Kiss.
What is this, Shrek?
And Williams, the Academy Award for freaky pan-dimensional sex with a demigod goes to the bond of brotherhood forged in battle, unbreakable and eternal.
I mean, I gotta go with the ejaculating horse. That
Isaac, you just won the game, bro.
Yeah, I just won the game.
You just won the game, bro.
Congrats, Isaac.
Come back. Screw you, Max.
Oh God!
I love it. So we don't have a I'm just gonna pull a card, just a random card, just to read one because this one's funny. Oops, hold on, that one's a double. Why do I hurt all over? Why do I hurt all over? Hold on a second.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, why do I hurt all over? I got to get this drop ready here. Hold on a second, because we have a drop for this. Why? The question is, why do I hurt all over a grumpy old Harrison Ford who'd rather be doing anything else?
Did you shoot Greedo first, or did Greedo shoot you first?
I don't care.
Harrison Ford was so.
I mean, didn't he broke his leg in the end of June 5?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that old man won't quit.
Dude, he's crashed like 5 planes.
Yeah, I mean,
like in real life.
I mean, dude walked away from a crash, man. He crashed his plane.
I mean, hey, he's gonna appear in the Book of Boba Fett next episode. So there you go.
Heck yeah, why not? Why not?
And Boba Fett might make a cameo in that.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So we were talking about this earlier. Right? But this actually kind of leads into, I'm kind of tired of hearing people complain about everything, right? I mean, like we're right now getting some awesome Star Wars stories. Can we just admit that? Like, I don't care
heard this yesterday.
I know. I'm just gonna say.
Oh no.
But today this came out, and I was like, come on. Seriously, is this what we're doing right now? Is this where we're literally going with this now? That it's like we can't even enjoy.
Oh, the picture that I sent in the group chat.
Oh, look, we got done, and William came back.
Oh, finally.
How convenient.
Can you hear,
William,
can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
can hear
bro.
you.
I can
Sorry,
hear
bro,
the-
you lost.
Better have a good excuse.
I'm
man.
tethered. Hold on, I'm tethered to my phone right now because our internet is down. So
Okay.
Thought you were gonna
So
be tethered to
here's
someone
my
else.
point. Here's my point. It's just sad when it's like we can't just like enjoy anything. Whether or not like you like the fact that
Oh my god.
Boba Fett or not, whatever, right? This moment right here, Cad Bane, for the diehard Star Wars fans. Now William talked about like he did a viewing and like people didn't know who Cad Bane was. That's fine, right? But for people who knew who Cad Bane was, that was an amazing moment.
Yes.
yeah, the two people with me freaked out.
Right.
The
And
two people that
Avatar 2.
out of the 20 that did, including myself, there was 3. And when we saw the silhouette, I'm not a big Clone Wars and Rebels guy, but
Same.
I like when they add that kind of stuff because it tells you that they are paying attention to not just to stuff on the movies. The two people with me screeched out loud, and everybody else turned back and looked at us like, "Who is he?" And I'm like, "Don't you know it's Cad Bane?" I mean, and I went and grabbed the pop again. I'm like, "It's the Smurf guy that you saw at the beginning of the when I let you guys in." So
yeah. So here's the problem that I had with this, because I was talking about it last night, but this is the problem that I'm talking about though, right? Is that instead of looking at it for what it was and going, "Oh my God, that was awesome," right? Somebody literally watched that and went, "Nope, that's trash. I gotta fix it. I need to fix it."
They wanted to drop what happened with Luke. That's
Yeah,
all.
it's
the same
like,
thing happened with Luke.
Dude,
I mean,
I know, but like, and I get that, but like Luke looked horrible. Okay, Luke was shoddy at best. This right here, right? Like they even explained, like, because people were like, he's not blue enough.
Bro, he's old.
He's older
is
now.
yeah, he's older.
Exactly, and they
Jesus.
already explained that his species gets lighter as they get older.
Thank you.
This was literally explained, right? But and people didn't apparently like it that like his face was a little fuller and that he had wrinkles and stuff, and it's like.
This is an
He's
old man.
older. This is not Clone Wars Cad Bane, right? So this came out, and I just wanted other people's opinion of it, because I was saying this last night. It's like I would just like before we just go full tilt, like, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta fix it. Like, everybody now has got a thing. Like, I'm sick of hearing people go, "Oh yeah, well, I have a treatment that I've written for like how we can fix the sequels," right? And then you listen to it, and it's like absolute garbage. It rambles around, and they think that they're better writers. They'll criticize everything else, right? Like, "Oh, like, Man of Steel is a horrible movie. It's horribly written." Really? Show me your script.
Man of Steel.
Can you show me your Man of Steel? Show me your script. And like, even if you did, most of the time it's absolute dribble.
Hey, Enosh,
Yep.
tell that to Zod Snap Neck.
Yep. It's great writing. So listen. So this Star Wars fan fixes. I mean, we're not even like 3 days since Star Wars fan
24 hours.
fixes Book of Boba Fett's Cad Bane to be more Clone Wars accurate.
Yeah.
A fan online edits Cad Bane from the Book of Boba Fett on Disney Plus to more closely resemble the bounty hunter looked like in Star Wars: The Clone Wars. A fan edit online changes Cad Bane in the Book of Boba Fett to more. Can they say the same thing 4 times in a row? My God. Okay. Posted to YouTube by Cinematic Captures. Look, and I have nothing wrong about these people, but it's like, why are we doing this right away? The video reworks Bane's appearance in the episode. In the video's description.
Are you going to play the video?
Yep. The Cinematic Captures chalked the reason for the show changing the way Bane looks up to his age. However, they decided to make the video after seeing people upset about those changes to Bane. God forbid.
Two people.
I think,
and these are people that are Star Wars fans. That's what
yeah.
They like Star Wars. See,
that's what I.
The original.
don't
I
understand.
think this looks worse. I think this actually looks worse.
Yeah.
That
looks too. It looks
Small
purple.
confession. I haven't seen the animated series yet, but when
Me
I was
neither.
researching everything and watching all the little history videos of each character, that's how I know who Cad Bane was, and I knew that his skin gets lighter as he gets older.
Dude, be happy
It's
that
like
he's on the
a-
screen, as far as I'm concerned.
It's
I'm
like,
never gonna get XR content game, so be happy you get.
Yeah, exactly,
You guys from this era got your guy on the screen. I'm
Yeah.
still waiting for you.
I think he looks good there. Though. I do think he looks good, but I like the first one too, though.
The original
Make
looks
it
way
more
better.
blue.
The left fits the story that the storyteller was
The
telling.
first
That's
one
always
has more expression, though.
Rule number 1: let the storyteller tell his story.
Yeah, bro. Y'all get Cad Bane. I'm still waiting for Anakin Solo. Come on now. You know, it's like
Rest in peace to the guy.
I prefer left. I think I prefer left. And
The original looks way better.
Yeah,
I prefer
he's
left
older,
solely because
bro.
it's with the storyteller intent.
Yeah, well, yeah.
They should make him way more blue. Like a lot more blue.
I do think the one on the right looks good too,
You
though.
can't see his face.
But it's not as expressive.
They both look good, but the left is better in my opinion.
One's live
Give him a
action.
nose.
I mean, come on. So,
Cad Bane with different looks. Here we go.
Can we see that now?
Let's give him a nose.
Somebody gives him a nose. Oh no!
This man breathes.
and somebody joked because you said you be careful where you're sticking your nose.
So this is
I
so
saw
this
a
is the
meme that
fix.
says you don't have a nose.
Requested variations. So they actually went through and did variations even.
It's just like people like. Oh my
I don't.
God.
I don't mind them
understand.
giving him the Clone War style. It just doesn't make sense for the story as a whole right
No,
now.
He's older.
Yeah, because he's older, and
He's
we
40.
know
How
him
old is
more.
he? Like 50?
How many years
60
since
something?
since the animated
Clone Wars
series?
is what 30 years between
Yeah, about 30.
when he appears and now it's supposed to be.
What the heck is that? What the heck does that look? I don't know what the heck that is.
That looks like doodle.
Yeah.
Hey, Enos, what's the time?
looks-
the time
looks
window is
kinda
30
woke.
years, right?
What's
That's
that?
like 25.
Clone Wars
Whoa.
between when we see him and Clone Wars, how many years is that?
So Clone Wars.
It happened in the middle of
So Luke is born at the end of the Clone War.
Yes,
Right, because it's right there at well, Luke and Leia are born
I
at the
have
end
to
of the
get
Clone War.
going. I'm getting fired again.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. I apologize.
Jeez, how much do you have to sleep, bro?
I know. I will have to be somewhere in the morning. I have to wake up early.
I gotta on Max's stream tomorrow again.
Go
Right.
get some rest.
Get some rest. Get some rest, old man.
Thanks
I need
for having me.
sleep too.
You're welcome, buddy.
And I'm a sore loser that Isaac won.
Yeah.
So I got to get
Suck
out of
it,
here.
Max.
Oh, so
Suck
that's
it.
why you're leaving.
Suck it, Max. No.
Literally and metaphorically.
Get the cat. What?
Oh.
Just kidding. Love you.
All right, later, Max.
All right, love you guys. Love you
All right,
guys.
I gotta go too.
Good night, Max.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
See
Isaac.
you, Isaac. Congratulations
Isaac.
on your
Good
win.
night.
All right. My thing is okay. So if Luke and Leia are born at the end of the Clone Wars,
Yes,
roughly,
which
right?
they are.
So and Luke is about 19 when things happen, you know, in A New Hope, right? I think that's about right.
So
is it 18 or 19, something like
Yes,
that?
we're 30 years. 30 years now.
Yeah,
It's about 30 years. It's about 30 years.
Yeah, it's a good amount of time.
Old.
Yeah.
He's
Like-
old as fuck.
He's not immortal.
No.
Yeah.
He's
No,
gonna
I just-
die in the next episode.
And he's a bounty hunter. It's a hard life, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
And he's walking around in the desert, like the sun, fades your. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I saw this and I was just like, man,
People don't like being pleased. That's what it is. Like they really don't. Like they just.
I think fan edits just make people like think they can just do, because you guys, I don't know if you guys remember, it's a completely different topic, but when there was somebody, when somebody made an edit of Shazam to make it more like it was in the Snyderverse.
Oh my God.
And even the director, David F. Sandberg, was like, he found out about it.
He was laughing.
Yeah, and he was like, okay, and he was like, but that's like come on, we're gonna edit this and we're gonna cut that and we're gonna make it darker. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, it just seems like a lot, to do, and just kind of like a big to do about nothing. It's like you're really worried that like he's not dark enough for you.
Yeah.
Or that his face isn't skinny enough for you. I mean, like, okay, first of all, Clone Wars also had a very specific animation style.
Yep.
Right? So that skinny face that he had isn't necessarily going to translate into every media thing that he does. You know what I mean?
He's a CG character.
My thing is like, I don't have an issue with the video. Like, I don't think the video was made with nefarious intent. I guess it's just like, I guess it's other fans. I don't see an issue with the video itself. I don't mind them reworking them to make them get the Clone Wars style. It's just not appropriate.
It's a sensationalizing of
yeah. It's just not appropriate for the story in the lore context. If anything,
it's just acting like it's not good enough, right? That's what it is for me. It's just like acting like it, nothing is good enough. It's like they gave us something that was awesome. I mean, that episode of Clone War or episode of Boba Fett was literally, man, think about all the things it had in there. It had Cad Bane. It had Boba Fett in it this time.
And Cad Bane also appeared in Bad Batch season 1.
Yeah, it had Luke. It had Grogu. It had the Mandalorian. It had Ahsoka. It had Jedi training going on. It had callbacks to Empire Strikes Back, for God's sake. It had all kinds of just awesome stuff in it. And again, instead of just being able to sit back and go, man, that was really cool. Thank you for giving us this. All I've heard is like little jabs at it, right? And like, I get it, we're joking about it, you know what I mean? Like, because look, I've slipped it up and called it the Mandalorian a few times, you know what I mean? Like, I get it, I understand it, and I'm fine with people joking around about it. But then there are people who are like being serious and like they're really ticked off because it's not exactly the way they would have done it. Well, you know what? If you want to do it, this is what I would say. Go to Hollywood. Well, first get yourself an education. Right?
Go to college.
Get yourself, your animation or
get a film degree.
Get a film or whatever. And you get hired and then you tell
the story.
Disney how to tell their story.
Well, Enosh, to be fair, I mean, the Mandalorian with the Luke Skywalker, the people thought that he didn't look good, right? So then somebody went and made a deep fake. Yes. And then that guy got hired.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
My thing is like,
that's a great point, actually. That's a really great point, right? Was that there was one that didn't look good, and somebody did fix it, and it was just.
And that guy now is a billionaire.
I know.
Nobody I know that watched that scene when Luke came in at the end of that season. It could have been claymation. It was when Luke comes in, all the nostalgia guys lost their heads. They did not care. It was Luke Skywalker on the screen. They didn't care.
I cared. No,
I cared.
Okay.
I care.
Most people didn't even notice that the CGI was that bad until afterwards. As soon as you saw that X-Wing come in, it didn't matter.
I cared. I did not like it at all.
But
I was begging them not to show his face. I was begging them not to show.
Even in the moment,
I actually didn't have an issue. I actually didn't have an issue with it.
Not even.
You weren't overwhelmed by the moment, at least. Like
I was not overwhelmed. Well, and I shared this. No, I shouldn't. Well, which is it? Which is it? Am I being that way, or am I like Marcus says, just the type of guy who'll just accept anything that's thrown and given to me?
Well, no, I can understand analyzing it afterwards, but I figured a lot of people during the moment would have been like,
Well, here's the thing. Okay. Well, here's the thing though about that, right? Here's my thing about that is that one, it was spoiled for me.
No, sorry.
Nicotina spoiled it for me, famously, and so I just didn't have.
That sucks.
I didn't have that moment. I wasn't able to just be shocked by the moment. I wasn't able to be shocked by the moment. But like, there were people who were literally watching Luke. Like, he came in an X-Wing. He was wielding a green lightsaber like that. He's flipping around. He's doing all this stuff in the outfit. And people were still like, I didn't know it was Luke.
Bro, it's amazing callback.
You didn't know he was Luke until he pulled off the hood?
I knew when I saw the X-Wing.
Man, Luke is even my favorite Star Wars character, and I did feel
Chewbacca sucks, by the way.
This man died.
Them is fighting words.
I knew it was Luke when you saw the gloved hand.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Even Baby Yoda was. Oh my god.
I was crying when I saw the X-Wing.
Is Marcus referring to
him going to
Legends
the
Chewbacca or Canon Chewbacca?
Canon Chewbacca.
Okay, all right. I'll let it pass. I'll let it slide.
If you're talking about the Legends, then
You let it slide. We just went back to 2 viewers. I love StreamYard, man. They must be doing some kind of update again because
it's 42 people watching.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just funny. They must be doing some kind of update because it keeps going back to 2 viewers.
My thing is like my only thing about that I've seen for fans, I use fan in quotes. It's like someone literally pointed out how Cad Bane he draws with his left hand, when in like Clone Wars he uses predominantly his right. But the dude dual wield, so who cares? It's
Bro,
like,
the guy's so old. Come on.
Oh, Jesus
it's not even an old thing. He's a gunslinger and he dual wields. Who cares?
Yeah, he has 2 guns.
Yeah, he has 2 guns. He has to use it. You know,
It's just, these nerds are never
Hey,
satisfied.
I'm ambidextrous.
Yeah, why can't a gunslinger be ambidextrous? You know?
That's what I'm saying, man. Like,
why can't a fictional character be ambidextrous? Yeah,
Right.
He's real to me.
And clearly, he felt the need to draw with his left. I mean, he got 2 people like with one draw. So you know, I don't understand. Like, it's not like
he only got 1 though.
he got
he
got capped. He hit 2 targets and he
hit 2 targets. Killed 1.
He did, but he didn't kill the
R.I.P. to the deputy.
He got 1 and then he riddled up another. You know,
he killed the deputy.
But I love
But he
having
didn't kill the
conversations. I love having conversations with trolls, man.
Nope. Sorry. Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose. What? Of course he was. No, he wasn't. You lose. Of course he was. He was the star. Nope, you're wrong. Look it up. I don't have to look it up. It's common knowledge. He was on the cover of People magazine when the movie. Everyone knows Kevin Bacon was a star of Footloose. It was a huge movie. He was the lead. No.
Oh man, those remember the good old days when WB used to have their own channel, W Kids.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to that. But yeah,
imagine drawing with your left instead of your right.
Oh, the audacity! The audacity!
Not my canon.
It's not my canon.
All right, so I just wanted to talk about that one for a second because like I said, it's not a huge thing in the bigger scheme of things, right? Obviously, it's just, can we just have a couple of days of enjoying it? Can we just no? Okay,
bro, this is one of the greatest episodes since
All right.
New Hope.
Well, okay. Well, so if we're not going to enjoy that, then as DC fans, let's try to enjoy this. Jurassic League, DC heroes and villains become dinosaurs in new series.
We lost the Snyderverse for this.
This is what they've been working on the whole time. Is this right here, man?
I'm dreaming. Is this real?
As long as they make Aquaman a plesiosaur, I'm all right.
And he shows up in Loch Ness.
That would be awesome.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That'd be awesome. I'd be down.
Pull up the picture of how Superman looks as the dinosaur.
What is Superman? Oh,
they did him dirty. He looks like a brontosaur.
Okay, so here's Batman. Here's Batman, of course. But I'm sorry, Batsaur.
Batman looks badass.
Batsaur.
It's Batsaur.
What is he? Like,
Damn, what drugs are they
He's a
on?
freaking T-Rex, man.
He's a T-Rex.
T-Rex. Why?
Hold on a second.
Oh no! Oh no! Gross.
That looks like a ski stack from Land of the Lost.
You know what this is? You know what this is? This is actually from an episode of Super Friends. Super Friends.
So basically, somebody was high watching Super Friends. I was like, you know what? Let's do this in the comics. Man.
This is what happens when you get HBO Max putting old Super Friends episodes on.
No, this is what we get when Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman die, so we can restart this universe.
Here's Spider-Man saying you can rewrite DNA on the fly and you're using it to turn people into dinosaurs. But this is talking to WB, right? But with tech like that, you could cure cancer. But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Oh my god!
You could be giving us Snyder Cut stuff and like really cool other like actual things that flesh out characters and don't kill off the superheroes. But no, I want to turn them into dinosaurs. Okay, now
is that the Joker?
Yep, that's the Joker.
He's a raptor.
Does he laugh?
Look at Superman. Zoom into Superman, please.
What is that?
Wonder Woman.
Seriously, they spent
He's a
10
bronchiosaur.
minutes?
What is
He's
it?
a bronchiosaur. I swear, he's a bronchiosaur from Krypton.
Remember those stuff from Spy Kid? That thumb? That's what it remind me of.
I feel like they missed the opportunity to make Batman a herbivore while Joker is a
Look,
carnivore.
they think they're clever because the thing on the top of his head is supposed to be like the curl, like the Superman curl.
Gross.
Fucking terrible.
No, thank
And what's his
you.
cape made out of?
It's made out of titanium.
I think it's supposed to be feathers.
Superman had to kill. Superman had to kill an animal to get that fur for his cape.
He definitely slaughtered a mammoth, you know, just for that coat.
Right? Yeah, Bat-Sor in this.
And you know what's crazy?
He should have a no-kill policy, but with teeth like that, I doubt it.
You know what's crazy? They're fighting that actual main.
Look at Wonder
dark
Woman.
side.
What the hell is that?
Why is Wonder Woman a triceratops?
She's a triceratops.
Because don't you know in dinosaur world all triceratops.
And why is her body green and her leg is blue?
Because she's Thor.
Why are they dinosaurs? That should be your
Overlooking
overriding
the
question.
obvious, right?
Man.
Why are they dinosaurs? Like somebody was literally on crack. I'm sorry, somebody
Yeah,
got paid for
pretty
this.
much.
Somebody literally got paid for this, folks.
They
Listen,
got paid
and it could be
$1,000.
fun.
I'd still read this.
Yeah,
man.
I'm still interested. I'll be honest with you, just for the novelty, if anything else. Earlier today, I was doing my car video and I was driving around, and like RJ popped in and he was like, "Yeah, you know, it's ridiculous. It's stupid looking." But then like somebody's popped in the chat and said, "Yeah, but you know what? I kind of want those action figures."
Yeah, I do. I want those action figures. I'll take.
See, that's that's how they get you.
Except for Superman.
Don't encourage them.
Except for Superman, I don't want Superman. I'll take Wonder Woman and Batman or Bat-Sor.
I'll take the Joker.
But this story though,
they're fighting the main dark side, I believe.
are they? That's the weird part. Like
Wait, what is
apparently they're
Darkseid?
fighting regular Darkseid or something. I forgot to even bring these.
Are
up.
there
I mean,
any other
he
pictures,
looks-
or is that it?
I can see if I could pull up some more here. Hold on a second. Let me
Because I saw both of these. I don't know if there's any.
Let me see
other
if there's any in the article.
Oh, come on. You could at least be creative to make it like a dinosaur Darkseid. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah,
See?
no, apparently it's not a dinosaur Darkseid. It's a regular Darkseid facing
Oh,
up
that
against the
sucks.
dinosaurs.
That's lame.
You know it's WB when they're running out of ideas.
And I love it's Jurassic League.
Is this their way to like kind of copy the
Jurassic
the BC
World.
Avengers, like the Avengers in BC?
I don't know. Here, let's
like the
read.
Savage Avengers? Yeah, the
read.
Savage Avengers.
There you go. Let's read what it says. It says, in between introducing some of the most iconic superheroes and supervillains in our popular culture, DC Comics has used some fun gimmicks to uniquely mix up its stories.
That's
That
crap.
trend appears to be continuing full speed ahead with Jurassic League, an upcoming comic series announced by the publisher on Thursday. The 6-issue series, which hails from writer Daniel Warren Johnson, Wonder Woman, Dead Earth, Beta Ray Bill, and
Wow,
artist
that's a good writer.
Juan
yeah.
Gideon Venom imagines an alternate world in which the heroes and villains of the DC universe are anthropomorphic dinosaurs, inspired by everything from street sharks to Primal to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The first issue of the series is set to be released on May 10th. You can check out DC's official plot synopsis for Jurassic League below.
It's going to be at the bottom.
Yes, which shows, you know the story. An infant escapes the destruction of its home planet and is deposited on Earth to be raised by human parents. A goddess from a lost city defends truth. A theropod dons the visage of a bat to strike fear into evildoers' hearts. This heroic trinity, alongside a league of other superpowered dinosaurs, join forces to save a prehistoric Earth from the sinister machinations of Darkseid. Wait, what? Even the description's like, wait, what? Okay, maybe you don't know the story, so join us and bear witness to a brand new, yet older than time adventure and experience the Justice League and experience the Justice League as you have never seen them before. Jurassic League is all I want to draw. Dinos and epic fights, Gideon revealed. My own version of a 90s cartoon or video game. Expect a story about survival, unity, and hope where the strong protect
This
the
book
weak
is not making money.
in a world where danger lurks in every corner. It's been an absolute pleasure to join Juan Gideon in creating a new world of DC for DC, complete with dinos, cavemen, and extinction-level events, Johnson echoed. Batsaur suplexes a Joker, Dilophosaurus. You're welcome.
We need new management. See,
No one thanked you.
Not the mama.
Nobody thanked you.
Not the mama. But why would a theropod?
You broke Enos.
Thank you for laughing, because I was like, that's all I could think was dinosaurs in my head. It's like, no.
Oh, God. That's hilarious. Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Words cannot
So,
express
I've
how
got a
excited I
question.
am for this book, said DC
Yes.
senior editor Katie Kubert. As a lifelong dinosaur lover and a dinosaur
yes.
tour guide and fossil preparer for two of the most prestigious natural history museums. How do you become
This is her
DC's
fault.
Hold on.
she needs to go for other
How do
reasons.
you-
This is just another one.
Yeah.
By
Can
the
I
way.
ask a question? How do you become DC's senior editor if you were a dinosaur
Jim
tour
Lee
guide
job.
and fossil preparer for two of the most prestigious natural history museums?
This job.
That's a
Just
weird.
like the rest of the hierarchy there. they're
That's
not
a weird
qualified to do
job
it.
man.
Swap.
It
Yeah.
says
Yeah.
when Juan came to me and with the idea and Daniel Warren Johnson doubled down on it, I knew we had something truly special, and I can't wait for fans to fall in mosaic love.
Wow.
Jurassic League #1, written by Daniel Warren Johnson and Juan Gideon. Art by Juan Gideon, cover by Daniel Warren Johnson, variant cover by Juan Gideon. 125.
$3 is too much.
There's a dino
come
skin
on,
variant
man.
cover by Walt Simonson.
Something else I got to cut the order on. Thanks.
Jurassic. Okay, so here it is. Jurassic League 1 is set to be released on May 10th, wherever comics are sold, right there at the Sci-Fi Center. Keep scrolling to check out the official preview of the issue.
This comic can make zero money.
Oh my!
So there's that.
I'm actually.
The variants will sell. The variants will sell. The comic itself, the normal edition, is yeah.
Oh, here he is right there. Oh, look at that.
I agree, but like I'm actually kind of looking forward to like you know.
Hold on.
Oh,
That's
this is showing
Superman.
Superman. Yeah,
That's
Superman's
Superman
coming in the ship
crashing.
right there. There's some dinosaurs eating.
Adam and Eve is that?
Cavemen.
Only saving grace.
Come
to this.
on. No, you
Joel.
mean dinosaur families don't find him?
That's Jonathan and Martha.
It's caveman Jonathan and Martha
John.
can't find him. Oh my God.
It's Joan and Martin.
What? Hold on. Why wouldn't dinosaurs find him and raise him? That
No.
doesn't make any sense.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
like if you
This
look
entire
around, like,
storyline
if-
it doesn't make any sense.
like if you look around, you can see like regular like dinosaurs around.
Dick
so
would
like
be Dickadactyl.
Dickadactyl.
This is
So how did Bruce become a dinosaur? They
Robin is a
did they
dick
fuck
sore.
each other?
Robin be dick
I don't know.
sore.
I'm kind of looking forward to it. I guess.
Yes,
It's like,
fourth 1000, Robin would be dick sore, but for a completely different reason.
My-
Let's see. Keep going, Enos. Let's see what
Toronto
else.
says, so does the Batman. So does this Batman have a human in his Bat cave like human Batman has a T-Rex in his?
He stuffed it. He stuffed a actual human being.
Yeah.
That's
A
classic.
caveman.
Will Flashosaurus fall into Wondersaurus's boobs?
Oh, I hope not. Doesn't even look like she even has any anyway. So
I've never done battle before. I just kind of went and pushed people around with my tail.
You gotta kill one.
My thing is, will the Flash be a Utah Raptors? Now that'd be cool. If he'd be a Utah.
So what about Wally
Or
was? Were he
Gallimimus.
big?
Actually, a
my
Gallimimus would
gosh.
be way cooler for Flash.
Is there any other picture, Enos?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at. I'm trying to look at the Red Blueberry Comics. Just comes in and said, "What's up, Enos?" And then goes, "Wait, the hell is this?" Welcome to the DC prehistoric island. So Pete, man, this is.
And this is when you wonder about the executives. Was it cannabis, cocaine, mushrooms?
Well, it's Jim Lee. That's Jim Lee. He's running it.
The Jim Lee's like nowhere even in this press
Steve
release.
Saurus have mommy issues and keep saying Mothersaurus.
Was Jim Lee on crack when he proved this? I think he was.
Probably not.
Something
the
was
only
going
saving
on.
grace. It's written by the same guy who wrote one of the best miniseries in the last 5 or 6 years for me, which is Dead Earth. That's really the only reason I would.
A year from now, William's gonna love this.
No, I will open up the cover and not completely laugh.
Yeah,
This is going to be William's favorite version of the Justice League.
I don't mind it being
In a couple months.
Look
at the look on their face right there, man. It's like there's an egg with Superman coming out. Hold on, wait.
Wait, what the hell is that?
What the heck is
That's
that?
a human hand.
That's a human.
They said that in the description. That's what.
they're
that's right.
anthropomorphic.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, they're anthropomorphic. I don't.
Yeah, that means they have human bodies and dinosaur heads.
Okay. Hear me. Like, I think it could be fun to read, but like the inconsistencies, like you have like an anthropomorphic Batman,
This is
and then you have in the background all these regular dinosaurs. Can you like at least have some tonal consistency like with what you're doing, especially if you're like gonna make a regular Darkseid? I mean, if you're gonna go like wild and crazy with it, go wild and crazy with it. Why not have a Gigantosaurus Darkseid? Go for it.
Because Darkseid is unique in all universes.
Yeah, and he is not of this world.
Justice League Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild. Someone let Super Soar out of his pen. Well, I'm afraid those things will harm me, because they sure don't act like Barney, and they think that I'm their dinner, not their friend. Oh no! Oh no!
Can you pull out the guitar, please?
Excellent.
I cannot approve of this comic, because reading all this trash kind of makes me kind of sad. Dun, 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 dun. Batman turned into this bat sore now, but he kind of looks kind of cool. I guess it really is not that bad.
Looks kind of badass right there.
I mean,
I know, right?
You already have like medieval. You have the medieval.
Did his parents get killed in crime?
Yeah, you know
Tavern?
they did
we
that.
have
Sap.
the-
I got all those action figures. I've got all those
Yeah.
action. Like you guys remember that story where they
Yeah,
did the primal thing,
Yeah, I love that.
which was
I
weird
love
because
medieval.
Superman was missing a hand and so was Lex Luthor. Do you remember that?
Ooh.
Yep, I remember it.
I can bring you out the
It's
action
called the,
figures, but like Batman was riding, you know, Ace the Bat Hound, but he's like this huge giant dog, and so was Crypto, and like everybody was like these, you know, like savage. They did a whole comic for it. It was interesting. Here, I don't know how I got these scars.
My thing is, why would a theropod have any trouble with the Dilophosaurus at all?
It's the Joker.
Just eat them. Just eat them. There you go.
You won't eat me. I'm your best friend.
I mean, look. If you're gonna make the Joker into a dinosaur, that actually looks.
Yeah, it's all right. I like it.
I could tell it's a Joker, right? I mean, I could tell it's a joke. Like, but why is Batman wearing clothes? Or Batsaur wearing clothes?
Where'd he get that clothes from?
Like, why does he have to hide his identity?
Clearly, he's been killing animals to get all that clothing.
Is he like Bruce? I don't know, like
Bruce Rockwayne.
Everything put rock in it. The Flintstones are gonna be in it. His tail is coming out of his blue underwear.
He got blood.
Oh shit! Hold on, calm down.
Wait, how does he poop?
Damn.
Oh my goodness! How are we?
Through his ass.
Well, look at that. There's some blood. Batman. Ooh,
Hey, you know
Batman just
what?
kicked him.
Yeah,
It's kind of winning me over. I don't know.
It's new panel. I'm telling you, it's gonna be William's
like,
favorite.
if you just give it a chance. You know, just read it.
Yeah.
Have
an open mind.
Yeah, have an open mind. You know.
He looked like Jack Nicholson.
Why does it not look like Jack Nicholson?
Jack Nicholsaurus.
Jack Nicholson.
Oh my god.
What? Does not look like Jack Nicholson.
Yeah.
The only thing I hate the most out of the Trinity so far is probably Superman.
Did he fall in a vat of acid too, or like what happened here?
He fell in a volcano.
Wait. Can we see this one? The Batman, the Flash, and DC and Black Adam get a new. What is it? Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Happy New Year.
Crypto.
Super
Crypto.
Pets.
Oh, I
Crypto.
forgot Super Pets. I forgot we're getting Super Pets.
That's gonna flop at the box office.
I was trying real hard to forget.
Oh, that's
we're
Black
making
Adam
Super Pets.
costume.
Black
From the
Adam?
Black Adam movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you look like in Black Adam. I
Oh
believe.
Lord,
Why is he standing on a bed of popcorn?
Well,
Those
I
are.
don't think it's.
That's not popcorn.
That's not
Oh, you're
popcorn.
Wait, this is
Flowers.
the fir-
It's
wait,
supposed
this
to be
is the first
flowers.
time.
it's definitely a cloud.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've seen the
They're
Flash
Chinese New Year
costume.
covers. So.
Yeah, it's Chinese New Year.
It's definitely a
themed.
cloud.
Well, this is the Flash costume from the Flash movie, the one that he's wearing right now.
Oh look, they have the Superman
It's
logo.
not from the
Superman
movie.
confirmed in the Flash movie.
Well, that's
No,
Supergirl.
I think Supergirl.
Oh,
There's
that's
Supergirl and Batman and the
Oh,
Keaton
that's right.
logo. Let's see Black
Yeah,
Adam.
this is-
Yeah,
this
that's
is
nice.
all
But I mean,
for
that's
Chinese
Black
New Year,
Adam, so
guys.
like
Yeah, that's canon.
it's canon that the Flash goes to China
Yeah,
to get.
and he's gonna bomb it.
We got egg
I
rolls.
mean, why not? Why not get raccoons?
Some
you know?
raccoons.
Dumplings?
Yeah, dude, if I could run that fast and be like on the
Yeah,
other side of the
I
planet,
go. I definitely go. all
He
in.
can go anywhere he wants.
Go to the
Yeah.
source, man. Go to the source. Get some raccoons, man.
I'll be honest. I would like to be Reverse Flash. I would like to be Reverse Flash. Just saying.
Okay.
It's pure evil.
It's an interesting statement to just make, but okay.
I mean, Reverse Flash is better than Barry Allen. Come
Oh
on.
goodness!
You know this.
You have your toxic fanboy. You have toxic
Yeah.
fanboy Reverse Flash.
It was me, Barry.
It was me, Barry. I jerk you off.
So, like, is this Batman in? It looks like he's going to be in the next Shang-Chi movie.
Oh my
Are those soy
God.
sauce packets?
No.
No, they're
Is
red
that duck
envelopes.
sauce?
Yeah,
Is
they're
that duck
envelopes.
sauce?
Duck sauce.
No, it's they're red envelopes that you give
they're red
money to
envelopes.
each other for.
Oh.
You guys are being culturally insensitive right
Yeah,
now.
Yes, incredibly.
My goodness.
I'm just
That
saying it's
is
a
soy
white. It's a
sauce.
white guy. I'm just saying
don't
it's a
care.
white guy.
Hey,
like,
you know I
holding-
said popcorn. I just like.
Well,
I've
The
been.
soy sauce one was harsh, man.
It wasn't.
What?
It was pretty bad.
His
It was
costume
pretty
looked
bad.
cool though.
I apologize.
It was dope.
You're getting canceled.
nobody's trying to be culturally insensitive. It's just a weird promotion looking thing. I mean, like,
No,
Yeah,
but this
it's
is
just
from the
out of
this is from
place.
the Batman.
Yeah, it's
so
I mean,
definitely
come on,
out of place,
come on.
you know?
I'm being culturally insensitive. I mean, like, look at
So
this. Look at
Crypto's
this crypto.
Hey, listen, DC's been this. They've had a tradition of doing this. They did it for Pride. The covers for Pride. We did variants for them. So
Yes.
they've been doing this for a while.
Yes, Jared. Don't forget to get checked for colon cancer, y'all.
Yeah.
No.
It sucks.
Welcome to Jurassic Bat. But yeah, so we got there be dinosaurs here.
Well, pretty much these
Yes.
posters are they're canon to the movies anyway. So that's what
Yeah.
Yep. So we're getting this dinosaur thing.
yeah, we're
man.
getting Jack Nicholson versus Ben Affleck.
Shazam is a compy that turns into a T-Rex.
Man, oh man, look at that though. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
What
I
a
don't know.
beast!
I don't know. We'll have to. I love. He's got a gauntlet. I love. He's got a gauntlet with bones.
Oh, that background is killing me right now. It's just it's not because it's not good. It's just it's like if you
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You're going for anthropomorphized, Justice League members. So why not go all out with the populace being like, anthropomorphized?
Yeah. So it's just like the show that Stella referenced. So
Wait,
it's like dinosaurs, right? So like
Yeah.
it's all just like a regular world, but they're dinosaurs instead of people.
Exactly.
Find the reason to scream more colon cancer. Oh my god, that's fucking wow.
Well,
God.
we're sifting through the crap right now. So
Yeah.
to get there. So.
Cancer, Eva. Cancer.
We have Joanne and Mar
Oh my gosh.
Martha.
This is what happened when you let Jim.
Oh, stop showing me that hideous
I can't get over
Superman.
how Superman looks.
That Superman looks terrible.
It's like Earthworm Jim.
It's like
It does look like Earthworm Jim.
Yeah.
It's like I get it, Brontosaurus, symbol. I guess it's a really strong animal, but ugh.
It reminded me of that one thing from Spy Kids, those two little rocks that look like a thumb. Like, that's what it reminded me of.
I don't know. So That's what you have to look forward to, boys and girls.
Did y'all see his feet? His Superman's toes. His
Yes.
red toes.
Yes. Okay. Also, Obi-Wan Kenobi, the series.
It's gonna come out May 4th.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure they're saying that it's going to come out in sometime
Probably.
in May, but I'm guessing it's got to be May 4th, right? I mean, what day is May 4th this year?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday, yeah.
Is it Tuesday? Hey Siri, what day
Hey,
does
Siri, I
May
hate
4th
you.
fall on this year?
It's Wednesday, May 4th, 2022.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
Wednesday.
perfect.
Wednesday. Yeah, that's perfect. They'll
It's
drop
gonna
it.
drop.
that'll
It's
be
gonna drop
good.
the same day as Moon Knight.
So now we're
episode.
going back in time now with this one, huh? With
Yep.
Obi-Wan.
Yeah, we're back in time.
Yeah.
Back
You
to
guys think this is gonna be taken over, or is just gonna be straight, just nothing but Obi-Wan?
I think it's gonna be. Yeah, I think it's gonna be nothing.
No, it's gonna be
I'm
Anakin.
not watching this one.
Yeah, good.
You're not watching Obi-Wan?
No.
Oh,
There's no
man.
way.
Why are you not watching Obi-Wan?
I've stated many times before.
You realize it's connected, right?
I'm tired of playing in this ballpark of this time thing. I'm barely hanging on with Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett. That's it. This time window that what we've been into since I was a damn kid, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of referring to these characters. I've had 40-some plus years of these characters.
I mean, dude, this doesn't excite you though at all.
Not one bit.
We'll confirm.
My thing is
William
that
hit the next
the only reason why I'm willing to watch it is because we don't have legends anymore. So I might
Guess what? He dies.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's true.
Spoiler
it's true, he
alert.
does, but
Yeah, but we gotta know what happened.
watch Rebels.
I was like, why not fill in the gaps? I guess.
Why fill in the dude? You have so much other story we could be telling.
The only,
you know what?
I would
They're
like.
doing it all at once, William.
You know what keeps me hyped up is
William,
the fact that
William, I think you need a V8 or a Snickers bar.
it's the fact that Hayden Christensen's coming back for me. That's because he got so much crap for being Anakin in the movies.
I got.
And now he's gonna get another chance. He's getting redemption.
Protest X. I got this guy's watching Book of Boba, but skipping Obi-Wan.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude, I almost after 3 episodes of Book of Boba Fett, I almost tapped out.
That's cap. I don't believe that.
My thing is like, I wish they would have. It would have been a bit better for me to like watch Obi-Wan first, and then we move to Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Weird Al. It's like the Weird Al song. And everybody died. Except for me.
40 plus years of the same characters. I'm ready to move on.
William, but you have to show the next generation, William. Come on.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? As somebody who grew up with these characters, I've had enough. Right?
Because that lightsaber battle was terrible. It was two old geezers fighting with a lightsaber.
Oh,
Now it's
come
gonna
on, no.
Every story, every Star Wars story we tell, the universe gets smaller and smaller.
I do want them to expand. Like, why not? Why can't we just see? I as much as I don't like her, let's see Rey's journey a bit.
I want to go
more.
further than that.
Or maybe go further. Why not? I don't know. It's just
1,000 years forward or backwards. Let's get the hell out of this neighborhood. I've been in this neighborhood since I was a damn toddler.
Yeah, but you have to get the next generation to follow. So
you've had 40 plus years to get the next generation to do whatever the hell you want to do.
Well, they killed that.
William, but you have to show your kids. William, you have to show your kids.
But they have literally 40 years of things to see.
Yes, they have plenty of things to see.
Yeah,
listen, it's not a museum; it's storytelling. All right. If I want to see, relics from the past, let's go to a museum or an online museum. I've literally Star Wars released in 77. Since I was 3, we've been dealing with the same damn block, the same neighborhood.
Ask George Lucas. He owns it.
All we do is recast them and rehash these same damn stories. Let's move on.
Ask George Lucas. He knows the answer.
How long is this supposed to be after Revenge of the Sith?
You know how long it's going to last? Because they're scared to go outside of this neighborhood.
I wouldn't mind expanding towards legacy. Like, why not expand towards like the legacy era? Why not and tell stories?
Because they're terrified. It's just like Star Trek. They got old Star Wars fan who technically I'm a part of that can't let go of their damn childhood. They're afraid as creators. They are afraid as creators to venture so far out of that because they'll lose those guys. Because those guys can't move on.
I guess I can't move on with Legends. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm in that same boat.
Like I said, it's like old Trek fan used to wear that same James T. Kirk uniform shirt, even though he's 30, 50, 60 pounds too heavy for it, and then time for it to pass. They want to relive. They want to keep reliving Kirk. Let's keep reliving Kirk after Kirk after Kirk after Kirk. And the only reason why the 2009 was a compromise when J.J. Abrams came on.
Trash.
He cut the timeline away from them. So, but Star Wars isn't going to do that.
We're talking about JJ, the First Destroyer.
Let's keep recasting Luke.
I think it's a lot to do with nostalgia and
Jar Jar Abrams.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's nostalgia.
And they're doing it right. What are you talking about?
I mean, even if they are doing it right, it's still nostalgia. It's still nostalgia.
Yeah, nostalgia done right is still nostalgia.
Yeah, it's still
You
nostalgia.
still ain't moving on. You're still stuck.
Well, like I said, people want to see Hayden Christensen as Darth Vader.
And that's fine. That's why. But you asked me why I'm not watching. Listen,
You will watch it. Stop lying.
Nah,
I
didn't watch Bad Batch.
Sure.
Everybody told me I was going to watch Bad Batch. I will not. I'm not watching that.
Actually, I still haven't watched Bad Batch yet.
Bad Batch is trash.
And what do I need to know about Obi-Wan that hasn't been given to me since birth? All right, I mean, come on.
Well, we're gonna find out. That's what the show's
Well,
saying.
can you go
and then we'll just keep circling like vultures in the same area.
Ask Lucas. He know the answers.
George Lucas.
I don't.
He know it. Ask him.
He's gonna say it's like poetry. It rhymes.
I do think Star Wars could improve by going further. One, like if they kept going with the sequel trilogy, even despite people hating, it's still something new. I wouldn't mind seeing John.
He's not here. You gotta wait for him to come back.
At least it's forward. At least it's forward. And we've killed all the nostalgia characters. Once they're all dead, you can actually make a story.
Shit,
All
I wish.
Hold on a second here. Okay, let's go here. And then
William, the problem is.
It was me, William.
Mr. William. The problem is Lucas should have made episodes 7, 8, and 9. Should have been the Thrawn trilogy. Since he didn't do that, Filoni has to go back.
Thank you.
Oh, whoa! Wait! First of all, but here's the problem with that, Rational Skeptic. Lucas would not have made 7, 8, and 9 about the Thrawn trilogy.
So
that would have never happened because Lucas
he had a totally different plan.
Lucas disavowed these books, man. Like, look,
He said
I
fuck
love.
them.
Where did my copy of? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, that's my books. No,
Yeah. These go to Dork Knight. I gotta send him still. Look, Lucas disavowed these books. He allowed them to exist, but he said straight up they were not canon. People fell in love with these books, but he said these were not canon. So 7, 8, and 9 under George Lucas would have never been this at all. Wouldn't have even resembled this. George Lucas's vision was to talk about midichlorians a bunch more and get into the microscopic world of the Force, and then apparently bring back Darth Maul. And give Darth Maul a apprentice Darth Talon, who was a female. Luke was still going to be a hermit on Octu, and instead of getting a woman named Rey, we were going to get a woman named Kira, who was going to do all the exact same things. So when everybody gripes about that, he was already going to do that anyways. We know that for sure. And then on top of that, it was also going to be filled with other actors. The other supporting cast was going to be 12 and 13-year-olds.
Oh my God.
That is not a trilogy that I want to see.
That's horrendous.
I just don't want to see that. Okay, so I gotta say, we can think about that, but you're right. You're right. Filoni, I'm glad Filoni loves this. Okay, you can actually thank Disney that we're going to get some form of this now.
Yeah.
That's the ironic thing. Everybody's ticked off, but you can thank Disney that we're going to get some form of this, and it's coming. They've already started licensing stuff that has to do with Heir to the Empire. So I'm just telling you, they've already started. I wish I could get into more of it, but I can't. But the thing is there's things that are coming that absolutely have to do with those books. Okay, And so, you know, I agree. Like, I don't understand William's point of view on this because I'll just be honest with you. No, Star Wars is so many things. You can have all these different things, but like we haven't seen everything that there is to see or know or whatever about these different segments of Star Wars. Like, there's nothing wrong with being able to go and say, hey, I want to see like about Obi-Wan or whatever. The only thing that I don't want to see about the Obi-Wan series is this rematch idea, because I don't think that the rematch idea is a good idea. I think
that's not a good idea. Pandora's box, it's hard to not, control where you go, but hey.
Well, but listen, I have fundamental issues with that, but I love the idea of bringing Ewan McGregor back and seeing some story there, because I think that's why I read the books. Listen, that's why I read the books. Why do you think I picked all these up? Because you know what? I wanted to see I wanted more stories with these characters I fell in love. And that's like saying, well, you know what? I've read Superman my entire life. I don't need read another Superman comic or see another Superman project.
Not a good comparison.
It is a great comparison.
I don't think so.
It's a great comparison. It's a great comparison. These are my heroes. These are my heroes, and you're telling me that I don't need to see anything more with them.
No, I'm telling you, I don't. The question was posed to me why I'm not watching Obi-Wan.
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying, would you say that about Batman or Superman, though?
Thank you.
So it's an invalid argument.
I think that's
you just don't want to see it. I get that, but the thing is like the argument that like that's why. I don't. It's not even. Your argument is really that you want to see other things. William, your argument is really that you want to see other things. That's fine. They're giving us other things. We literally have something that's set right now that is coming out in the book form, and it's going to come out more in more as time goes on, where you got the High Republic. We're going to get a form of the Old Republic as well. So you're getting that. The Acolyte series is going to deal with the end of the High Republic and leading into the current age. Then you're going to have this stuff that like takes place after Return of the Jedi that's going to last up to 30 years worth of stories that are in that time between then and the sequel trilogy. Then they're going to start expanding out. So you're going to get all this stuff, man.
My thing is we're continuously
like
going
you just
back.
I mean, like but then the thing is, at the same time, those of us who like love Boba Fett want to see him kick some butt, and now like the Mandalorian want to see Luke. Dude, after being able to see what they just did with Luke this week, dude, I'm in.
That's fine. They've reached the market, and you guys can love and have that stuff. But like I said, he asked me why I'm not watching.
I know.
Obi-Wan.
I'm just shocked that you're just saying that like you don't want to watch Obi-Wan at all.
At this point, I didn't. When they announced it, I wasn't in tune in it. Right? For me, this is like, listen, they're pleasing everybody else, and that's fine.
Okay. Yeah,
but when
that's
you
fine.
start getting into the storyline, and I'm waiting on, then I'll tune in. I'm not going to knock anybody for hating it. If you want to watch Obi-Wan, there's nothing wrong with you. Have fun. I'm tapped out. I'm sitting on the sidelines until I get something I can sink my teeth in, and this ain't it.
I bet you will watch the first episode.
Okay. Rational says here, what I mean was, Enosh, was Lucas should have done 7, 8, 9 in the 90s and finished should the Skywalker saga before he sold it to Disney.
I don't know. So I got my 7, 8, and 9 through Legend, so I'm completely all right.
I don't know. I guess, I mean, like, he wanted to go back and do 1, 2, and 3. I mean, that's what he wanted to do. But I think it's strange. I mean, like, what was the video? Oh, I played the video. Hold on a second. Let me find this video that Mark Hamill shared, like, his take on Luke. Is it this one?
So last night I watched some Disney Gallery.
Yeah, so it's this one. Listen to what Mark Hamill says, because I think this is kind of how everybody else felt too. It's like you introduce all these characters, and then like you're just going to take these characters away, right? So
last night I watched some Disney Gallery, and I noticed something. Remember how the whole Star Wars community was so concerned with this image right here? Particularly this? Well, check this clip out.
I remember joking with George. I said, when Return of the Jedi ends, it's all over for me. And that would almost be like taking 3 movies to tell you how James Bond earned his license to kill, and then it's over. No Dr. No Goldfinger, no For Much With Love. And I was joking, really, but it did occur to me that he went from a farm boy then to a trainee to a Jedi, and yet then it's over, and there's no tales of, his exploits as a Jedi.
Did you catch that? So my ongoing theory is that Tales of the Jedi is actually a Luke and Grogu show. And that would just be amazing.
Agree.
I can understand William.
part of it.
Are you serious?
I can
Did I just hear that?
What? There's nothing wrong with
What?
that, bro.
What? I'm out.
I can.
You guys have fun. You guys have fun. And
I can understand William though, because like from what we're currently getting, we're getting a lot of regression as well when it comes to Star Wars as a whole right now through canon. Because I didn't mind The Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett because it was, it was told in a place where it's kind of void in canon, but now we're getting Obi-Wan, which is going back. Now we have, and then we had High Republic, which is going even further back, which I think we should be progressing forward as a whole.
Isn't that cancel?
High Republic? Or are you talking about?
Yeah,
I don't know. No, absolutely not. My thing is I think we should be progressing forward and telling newer stories as a whole rather than just continuously like filling in gaps. Like it's fine right now.
It's the nostalgia. It's the nostalgia of Luke and
It's
Skywalker.
nostalgia, yeah.
That's what it is.
It's nostalgia, and it's getting
It's
people.
not just nostalgia. I think they're just trying to give us all the histories, and then they'll go forward.
They tried to give us They tried to give us new movies, and you know what everybody said? Why
Yeah,
wasn't
they
Luke
spat on it.
Skywalker the awesome Jedi Master and was kicking butt and taking names?
Why am I hearing the name Luke Skywalker in my new movies anyway? I've had 44 years of that name.
Because he's freaking Luke Skywalker and he's awesome, and basically
Okay,
Star
so
Wars
that
revolves
universe
around
is
Luke
that small?
Skywalker.
The universe, the
Whether
galaxy
you like it or
is just
not,
those
the
people?
Skywalkers are important, dude.
That's like
You're
saying
never
Star
gonna
Trek is
walk. You're
just
never
Kirk.
gonna get away from that.
It's just Kirk. Star Trek is just Kirk. Come
Yeah.
on, we're come on. No.
No, it's not the same because
It's not the same though. You can't compare.
it's not
that.
the same
I
though.
think
It's
the
not the
sequel
same as
trilogy-
just Kirk. It's
I
not the
think-
same as just Kirk.
I think the sequel trilogy was all right with it being
That's
the
like
end
saying-
of the Skywalker saga, rather than like I prefer the sequel trilogy to be the end of the Skywalker saga, so we can progress further. Because it doesn't just have to be like Luke. That's why I had issues with like Legacy in terms of like Cade Skywalker and stuff like that, because it's not just the Skywalkers that that are interesting in Star Wars, and we should progress to other people as a whole.
Thank you. It's called Skywalker Saga. Jesus Christ.
And while I disagreed that Luke was
Excuse me.
ruined,
Can you go back to that last one? It's called Star Wars.
Oh my
All right,
God.
now you can go on. Thank you.
it's been called the Skywalker saga, dude.
It's the Skywalker
It's
Saga.
Star Wars to me.
I think there was
Star Wars
I
and
think-
other stories that don't have anything to do with the Skywalker saga.
Star
We're
Wars-
stuck. We are stuck in the Skywalker
It's like
saga.
our
and
current
that's fine.
story, or like the end of our story is this, or the book as a whole, or the movies as a whole is the Skywalker saga. But why not? This I do agree. This is Star Wars. All characters can.
You know what I think it is that the reaction to Last Jedi and how Luke was and everything was so bad that they were like, okay, you know what? Because they didn't want to leave people with that. I guess because some people were saying, thank God that they had Luke show up in the Mandalorian. Because if the last thing I would have seen with
Ryan
Luke
Johnson
was Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, it would have been terrible. So now they're gonna go back to fix all this stuff. I guess to give the people something better with Luke Skywalker, which was the Mandalorian, which is this now with Boba
It's
Fett.
you going around with the fire extinguisher trying to
Fix stuff.
extinguish. Yeah, try to fix everything. You're
You have
trying
to
to patch
fix stuff.
holes.
You have to ask yourself why. Why do you have to keep doing that? But
Well,
that's just-
I'll just
Well,
say this.
because
I'll just
Ryan
say
Johnson.
this. For me personally,
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
No, I know. For me personally, though, I didn't need the stuff of Luke in the Mandalorian to fix anything for the sequels. What I needed it for was because that's the story. Like Luke is where he's at 30 years after what we're seeing right now in the Mandalorian. Because of what happens to him in the next few years, you're going to see destruction. You're going to see Thrawn. You're going to see the rise of the First Order after they thought, oh, it's all said and done. Like everybody who's like, but Return of the Jedi was such a perfect, ending. You know what? You win a world war. Guess what happens? Guess what happens? Everybody's happy for a minute. All the soldiers come home and they're kissing the women right out in the street, and there's Tinker Tape parades, and all of a sudden, then you get called to Vietnam. That's real life war stuff. You know what I mean? Just because a war ends doesn't mean that like we're happily ever after. And if we're all just happily ever after, well, then we ain't going to get no more Star Wars. Because you know what? Because then you're just going to get tales of Princess Leia being a mother.
Oh my God.
Are you going to tune in for the riveting story of her and Han trying to figure out daycare so that she can run the government?
Personally, I would tune in for things that don't have anything to do with them at all. I would just rather move so
Wow.
far past them.
That's a different story, though. I'm just saying that's a different thing. I'm just saying we're going to get this story, and a lot of us are happy about it. We're happy that we're getting the story because we like these characters. I love Luke Skywalker. I love these characters. I want to see what happened to them. To me, Star Wars very much so involves this. Now, Star Wars can involve other things as well. But, you know, the thing is, and they've done that. Look what they did throughout the Clone Wars. Rebels. Look at Star Wars Rebels, for example. Rebels was an amazing cartoon that expanded the Force, that expanded the ideas of the Force, what it could be, where it could go. Had nothing to do with anything else, man. And was great.
I like
new characters.
Smidgets. I like certain smidgets. I don't know if I could say it's
what about Bad Batch? Hey, everybody's got their thing.
I
Well, I'll tell you what, it's better. It's better than Batman as a dinosaur.
Well, that goes without
True.
saying.
Well, that can we agree on? That
Right.
That's not a very high bar.
So let's read this. Obi-Wan Kenobi Disney Plus show will premiere date will reportedly be in May. A new report
May
suggests Lucasfilm's Obi-Wan Kenobi Disney Plus show starring Ewan McGregor will premiere in May, but an official release date isn't set yet, although it is expected that William will be watching it secretly. Lucasfilm reportedly plans to release Obi-Wan Kenobi on Disney Plus in May of 2022. Ever since Disney bought Lucasfilm in 2012, there's been a desire to see
I thought it was
Ewan McGregor.
2010.
2012.
Wow.
To see Ewan McGregor return as Obi-Wan Kenobi from the prequels. The studio reportedly developed a solo movie, which could have become a franchise based on McGregor's fan favorite Jedi several years ago, but it never materialized. Instead, the launch of Disney Plus in 2019 gave Lucasfilm an avenue to explore Star Wars on the small screen. This began with The Mandalorian and opened up the door for Obi-Wan Kenobi's official announcement in 2019.
And then we wait 2 years later.
Yep, here we are 3 years later.
Yep.
Ever since Lucasfilm officially confirmed the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, Disney Plus fans have been anxiously waiting to see it. The show is directed by The Mandalorian's Deborah Chow and also features the return of Hayden Christensen as Darth Vader. Lucasfilm has yet to reveal too much information about the show, though leaving fans desperate for more. A short Obi-Wan Kenobi sizzle reel released in late 2021 is so far the only official marketing material for the show. The anticipation of the first trailer is high, although some mystery still surrounds the project since a release date
I will
is not
release it. I
known.
will release it on Super Bowl weekend. I will straight up release that trailer. Just sorry.
You want to spend all millions of dollars to do it? Feel free.
Yeah, spend 25 million. There you go.
So, look, man, I just want to see him again. I loved his Obi-Wan. You know, I think most people
He
did.
reminds me of the original. Like, come on. It was
It's
amazing.
good stuff. It's good stuff, and I think it's going to be good. And so I'm looking forward to that one. You know, and we love you, William. We still love you, man.
Listen, I'm not telling you guys not to enjoy it, and I'm not going to be like, listen, because there is that segment of fandom, if they don't like it and they're not into it, that they want to destroy it and tear it down for other people. Everybody who wants to watch this and stay in this tired ass universe that I've been in for 40 some odd years, you go ahead, and there's nothing wrong with you for watching it. I just personally was answering this question. I'm tapping out. I love Star Wars, but I'm tired of this same.
Yeah, but you will secretly watch it though.
That's all.
Well, I'll say this: Rational Skeptic, when they introduced the Yuzan Vong, I'll complain.
No, you know what?
Because I don't want to see the Yuzan Vong.
I don't want to be in that era anymore. I want nothing to do with this era anymore at this point. Right? I've had
William wants everyone to be dead and gone.
No,
And-
William is me yesterday.
I think Star Wars is bigger than the small patch of lawn that we've been dealing with since I was a kid. That's all. I see more in Star Wars than some people see it in, I guess. I see it at a different angle. There's nothing wrong with you guys' angle. I'm exhausted.
So are you looking at it from the angle below, like in the subcockles region?
Subcockles?
Is that the angle that you're looking at it from? Because that angle doesn't seem like
I'm looking
so
at it from
appealing.
an angle where I don't hear the word Skywalker anymore.
So how many years after
I don't believe
episode
that
9 do
is.
you want?
Say
William,
that
how
again?
many years after episode 9 do you want the next movie to start from?
I want hundreds of years to be separated.
I'm good.
Jesus.
Fuck no.
What?
Why?
Why?
Because I want a safe detachment.
No,
away
not
from
you
the-
would, not you would. I'm talking about Anthony. It's like
I don't know. I
it's
just
like why?
no,
Why
I
do you want to
think-
stay stagnant?
Yeah,
I
need
just
to move forward.
I don't know. I
For
think
me, it's
it
not
was
only
very
about
slow. I don't
staying
know.
stagnant.
It
I'm
just
fine
don't
with them
work.
telling a story that's later on. I'm fine with that. But like,
But
here's the thing: if
depends
you're
on
going to tell a
the-
story
but
that's
not
if you're going to tell a story that's that far out, though,
Yeah, I agree.
it's going to be affected by things that came before.
Yeah.
Right?
Or you can go. You can tell the story that got me reinvigorated in the Star Wars in the '90s. Goes 4,000 years before the Battle of Yavin. I mean, if you want to do that, I mean those stories are great. Those stories have Star Wars on them, and there's not one mention of Skywalker in those storylines until Dark Empire, where they bring up the holocron, which is introduced in those storylines.
So you want them to do Old Republic?
No, Knights of the Old Republic. See, Old Republic is a couple of hundred years before. I'm talking
Knights-
about
Knights
going
a
on
bit
into
further.
the Emperor's Teases system. That when they're first the dawn of hyperdrive. Those when when Yavin, the Musashi temples. There's a whole bigger universe.
I've actually
than
seen the story that William wants to see told.
Yeah.
I've seen that story, and I mean it's fine. It's a little controversial. It's a little racy, but I mean, if William wants to see it, we'll give it to him.
Even what? Have you ever heard a Wookiee's fantasy?
This is funny.
You don't want to make her angry. Or do you? Call now at 1-900.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm turned on.
Yo, William will call that masterpiece right there.
He wants to see the Freedon Nad uprising.
They will never. I don't think they'll do that. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. William just wants to look. If William wants to see Nad uprising, I say let him see Nad.
True. Well,
Put the Nad right there where he can see it.
Uprise the Nads.
But
I mean, it confirms the angle that he's looking at this all from. He wants to see the Frida. He wants the Nads
it's
to
not
be
my
free.
fault they gave these guys goofy names.
Right
But
on
no,
the
Freedon
Nads.
Nad are-
He
Listen,
wants
there's-
the Nad to be free.
when you hear Jedi and you hear Sith, there's a whole bunch of other lore and connections to it
it's a
that
lot
we
of
don't ever
story.
get to see. And those three stories I just put out, including Jedi Redemption, characters like Bula Koljama, Kay Koljama. There's huts. There's Jedi huts there. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole universe that is very familiar as far as having the components of Star Wars, but they're not tied to the same backyard that I've had driven into my skull for 40 some odd years. There is story to tell there. That's the answer to people's questions.
I think this is why I love like both Star Wars and like Legends as a whole, because everybody gets a portion of what they want. We get to go further back in time. We get people that can read and watch stuff that's like in the middle of the story, like where you get all the Skywalker stuff, and then we have stuff further on down the line. And I see this is Disney trying to play catch up, rather than.
So Rational Skeptic, I don't think that they're scared of this. And listen, I'll be honest with you, I think that this is where it may go again. But we're going to see a tragedy. We're going to see why does Luke feel the way that he does by the time we get to the sequel trilogy? It's because he's experienced so much loss, so much tragedy in that time. What would make Luke go into hiding as a hermit? What made his masters go into hiding as hermits? When everyone around them died, when everyone around them was killed, and everyone around Luke is killed. Luke loses not just his Jedi Academy, but everybody in it. Who was in that Jedi Academy? You know what I'm saying? So exactly what like Jared just said. What happened to Mara? Right? I listen. Again, I can't get into it.
She's played by Brie Larson.
I don't know how they're going to introduce her. I'll be honest with you, but I know for sure that they are introducing Mara Jade in some capacity. You're going to hear about Mara Jade more often.
How many years?
I don't think so. I think they'll introduce another character, but if they do, I just hope she's good. If they do, I just hope she's good. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If they do, I just hope she's good.
But Jalen, I'm not guessing here.
I mean, it's an
That's
assumption.
all I'll say.
It's an assumption.
Oh my God.
No,
Joe.
it's not.
Oh my God, Joe.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
No,
Joe.
it's not. That's all I can say.
So you know for sure that Mara Jade is
I know from
in,
things.
Canon
Yes,
Star Wars.
I know from things that they are going to be introducing Mara Jade as well as some other things going forward in some capacity. It may not be in the sequel. It may not even be with Luke, but you're going to hear Mara Jade a whole lot more.
Like I said, I don't know if she'll be in there or not.
Mhm.
And I emphasize, I don't know if she will be. I don't believe so. But if she is, I just hope she's portrayed well in the form she's in.
Me too. Oh, me too. Me too. I don't want her to listen, but like I said, they may use her in a different capacity. I hope that they don't. I hope that they put her in with Luke. I hope that they don't try to put her in the Acolyte. Okay,
They're gonna
way
do
back
that.
then.
Crazy Joe.
Okay,
Crazy Joe in the chat.
Milk.
Well, I got something for that too.
Enosh, the sequel trilogy will be arrived.
Well, we got.
Is that Yoda or Doomguy?
Doom, collect what's wrong.
Can we just get what we all want, which is a Jawa series? I just want to see Jawa.
Jawa. You know
picking
what?
up
I'm
trash.
horrified of the Jawa series after what's her face?
Yeah,
And her
make it
date.
a
They're
horror.
furry.
Jawas. And that's all I ever needed to know.
Make Jawas a horror movie. Might as well.
Well,
Do
she
it.
gave me the idea of one. Her doing one.
The Ewoks would be a nice horror movie.
No, what happened to the Ewoks after they should have all been dead?
They should have all been dead. I
Yeah.
will agree with that
Go
with
look up.
William.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially after the animated series.
I mean,
Well, after the explosion of the Death Star, something like that exploding in your orbit like that.
Oh yeah, that
would have
Mhm.
been
Yeah, that would mess you up.
terrible.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
they're
Well, now I'm
all-
depressed.
I mean, like look at Battlefront 2. I think they watched the Death Star explode and they're like perfectly fine on the planet.
Yeah, all that radiation, the core, everything. That thing had a lot of juice, and it just blew up in your sky.
You should be dead.
You just a lot of burnt fur and a lot of matted fur. And instead of them cooking,
It's a radiation
cooking, their little
sickness.
meat in Vader's body, they should have been cooking.
Actually, have you heard what happened to Shakti in canon? Like, it's like who is she killed by? She's died like 4 times.
Oh yeah, they keep changing it.
They keep changing her death.
Oh well. Okay, so here's
Guys,
some
but they're
other
gonna
controversial
introduce,
stuff that happened this week.
Oh no, the good
my
stuff.
Oh yes.
Ezra Miller teasing that Ben Affleck isn't done playing Batman after Flash.
Gotta love Ezra.
Crazy.
Ezra Miller,
He's
man.
crazy.
Yeah, but you know what? We even established this week, like he's doing stuff for a reason. He's saying stuff for a reason.
I think he knows fandom is like trying to doom Ben, and this is his way of.
I think he knows that there's
Keeping
no way in
something.
hell that Ben Affleck
Yeah.
is done playing Batman. I think that's. I didn't need anything cryptic from him to understand this. But
Well,
hey,
Ezra Miller doesn't know it. He does. I mean, like he know it's short, but like he doesn't know.
he
what
probably
it's
is a
going
lot
on.
closer to me, closer to him than I am, or a lot of the people who are reporting on it. But like I said,
Brodan, we got a whole batch of brownies, dude.
yeah. Why do you think these drops are getting weirder and weirder? What do you think to that shit?
Right, but for those of
Took
you,
my
for
smash.
those of you who don't know this story, this week, Ezra posted this on I think he posted this on Instagram, didn't he?
He deleted it.
Yeah, it was in his stories, not
Yep.
in his
Yeah,
regular
it deleted-
posts.
it
Okay.
ran its course or something.
And so it was
Yeah,
one
it
of the
stays up for
articles.
24 hours.
It was one of these articles that
No, he deleted it afterward.
No,
No,
it went
store
off after 24
Facebook's-
hours.
Instagram stories only last 24 hours. If you don't catch it, you don't see it.
I saw somebody on Twitter that said that he
Well,
deleted
enough
it
people
afterwards.
saw it. Enough people saw it that they.
Yeah, you're getting your info from Twitter. That's your issue.
Yeah, well, that's your problem right there.
Yep.
So enough people saw this though that they screen captured it, and it has to do with a post that says that Ben Affleck is going to play Batman for the last time, one last time. He
This is the
underlines
variety
it.
article
He
that
underlines
came out.
it and writes ha ha ha. I'm not going to tell you what this means
What
because
does
I don't
it
know what this
mean?
means. I don't know what this means. It's interesting though.
Yeah.
Or it means that Isabel is crazy and then he doesn't know nothing. That's what it means.
Is that it?
Yep. Well, I mean, he worked with him
My-
in the movie, so he knows something. That's all. That's all.
Ah, yes. Ben Affleck will play Batman 2 more times.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this isn't the last time, right?
Guys, he's gonna show up in Batgirl. Remember? Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because it goes against everything that Affleck has said, even in this interview, where it says that he goodbye to the character and all that stuff. So
why does anybody believe that?
Yeah, that's
Why
my
does
whole
anybody
thing.
believe that? Seriously, that's a serious question. Why does
Thank you,
anybody
Jay.
believe that?
Well, because Ben Affleck
Because
is
he
a
said
crazy
it.
guy. That's what he is.
I like
Yeah,
it.
Andrew Garfield spent all year telling me he wasn't in Spider-Man.
Yeah,
No way.
he's-
Actors tell you what they
True.
want you to do.
True.
You know,
True.
or they tell you what's relevant at the time.
Well,
Right
that's
now,
different,
with,
though. You can't
with
compare.
one course of management, there's one
Can't
reality.
compare.
With new management, there could be another. But I don't believe that for a second.
But you can't compare.
If you're being smart or stupid.
Uh-oh.
You can't compare that because
What?
They came back because
Hey?
Kevin Feige had it. That's it. Simple as that. They came
Well,
back.
guess what? Then Ben Affleck could come back because people that he wants to work with would be in charge, as opposed to
Yes.
the people that are in.
Yeah,
That's-
why
that's-
not? You know, work with people you like. You know.
I mean, sure, he could wait
Because,
up till the merger.
it doesn't make sense because Affleck knows what his words are gonna affect people, and his fans are gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's the last time that Ben is playing it." So why doesn't he just keep coy and not say anything at all instead of saying this?
Well,
and then what's
also,
gonna happen?
fans,
Because he really
So
is
when the
not
Flash-
obligated either way. He's not
Right, but when
obligated
the
to give
Flash
us
comes out-
anything or anything truthful. To be honest with you.
Well,
Right,
Andrew
when the
knew
Flash comes out and he doesn't he survives at the end of the movie and he keeps going. What's he gonna do? Like, haha, I fooled all y'all.
And
you
what
guys
are the
thought I
fans
was
going to
evil."
do? We're going to eat it up. You think I'm going to hold a grudge? Oh, you lied to me, Ben. I'm not going to
Yeah,
listen to
you
the
know,
back-
I hate you,
No,
Andrew.
No, I'm going to be all over it.
I hate you, Andrew. Even though you're my favorite
Yeah.
Spider-Man, you returned. I hate you for lying to
I
me.
think I'll
It's not
forgive
like
you
they're
in 2
calling now
seconds.
for Spider-Man 3.
Yeah.
But see, nobody believed Andrew. Everybody knew.
Well,
that he
Andrew
was-
knew
Nobody
he was
should.
coming back in
Hey,
2019.
nobody should believe Ben right now. The same credibility you gave Andrew Garfield
Yeah.
his statement is the same credibility you should give Ben Affleck's.
Well, Ben Affleck,
What?
sometimes he love it, sometimes he hate it.
Well, sometimes he's been down this road before already.
Yeah,
too. He's already told us all that he was quitting.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it just to me,
Yeah, I
it just
mean-
it gives the movie negative. It gives the movie negative publicity.
How?
And you got all
So,
people that
so
are like,
no way.
How?
So No Way Home was a negative for you because
no, I'm talking
Andrew
about
Garfield
Affleck.
lied?
I'm talking about Affleck.
I mean,
I'm
but
talking about
it's the same.
No.
It could be the same situation, but like,
Well, Andrew knew he was coming back in 2019.
yeah, but he
That's
also
couple
lied.
of-
But he also lied about him not
Well,
being in the
because
movie.
he was getting paid in every interview by Sony.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He still lied though.
everything.
and the fans ate everything
Yeah,
up, and
ate
now
it
they
up,
want
you
him
know?
more.
I
They want
didn't.
more.
I knew he was lying.
And I know Ben's lying. Not lying,
Yes.
but I know Ben's not telling the
Yeah.
full truth. He's telling the truth that is today, February 4th. All right. If you take that beyond the second that we're sitting here, then that's on you.
It's like,
Bro, all that Ben needs is J-Lo cheeks, and he'd be good. That's it.
Hey,
I'm just
what?
saying, like,
Cut
what,
that
No,
out.
that
why
has to
though?
be right to
That's it.
Why would Affleck
Don't
be
even
doing
go
this?
there.
Why?
what?
That's all he needs. That's all he needs. But like,
No,
listen,
he's
if he
got-
come back, great for him. One last time, good. If he don't, then hey,
It's
whatever.
like staving off something. Like, oh, well, I'll do it next time, or it's like, you know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Like, this is my last time doing this thing. Oh, well, this time will be my last time doing this thing.
different circumstances breed different
Yeah.
conversations. That's
Did
all.
I hear my name?
Oh,
I am Jennifer Lopez. I am here for my Ben.
Okay, this is new and horrifying.
Yes.
This is not new. This is not new. I have been on this show many times, Mr. William.
Oh my gosh.
With my
Speaking of
tacos and my
culturally
burritos
insensitive.
and my beloved Ben. I even sing my hit song. I want to tell you what I want to order. Gonna make a run for the border.
I agree with Stella. Cut that out.
You know what's crazy is that they've
Can we
been.
kick
They've
the
I
been
host
love
off
it.
his
I
own
love
show?
my Ben. My Ben is precious.
they broke up like what 18 years ago and they're back together. That's fucking.
And she still looks the same as she did when she broke up the
She
first time.
does, man. Jeez.
Yeah.
They love each other. They're meant to be with each other. That's
You
All
don't
right,
know
Rascal
that yet.
Skeptic, William, Ben ain't getting any younger. Listen, when you have Hollywood money, you're immortal.
Neither is. Hold on. Wait, though. Hold on, though. Because neither is Michael
Neither
Keaton.
is Henry. Neither is Henry Cavill.
And they're shooting a guy who's as old as my dad in a current movie. So
I'm just saying.
I
I don't think the age is like rational skeptic. You know, I love you, man. You know, I love you, and I'm just messing with you. But like at this point, I don't think that like the age argument is probably going to be the best one to
See, and
go
that's a perfect
I mean,
thing
you're
right there. Look, we got Michael Keaton that's gonna be in these movies. You think if Ben Affleck wasn't done being Batman, that they would have Keaton in here?
They are definitely
They
not
have
making
Keaton
Michael.
because Affleck doesn't want to do it anymore.
I can already tell you they're not making Michael Keaton our mainstream Batman. There's no way. It just doesn't make sense.
I
in
let you
terms
say
of just-
recast Ben Affleck. Recast him. Period. Literally.
Not
All
yet.
right.
There you go.
Once again, we are talking about a situation as it
Bro, he's
exists
52.
that is going to change drastically. It is not. I mean, all these guys are doing, whether it be Cavill or Affleck, it's biding their time.
I can't wait for you all to have your Michael Keaton as mainstream Batman. He
Yep.
breaks his hip trying to kick someone.
And then he break his leg when he kicks somebody.
He's not gonna be Batman like that. He's just gonna
Or-
they said when I asked him for the Flash, they said he was gonna be a mentor role.
I
He's
think
gonna
the
be the
biggest
Batman
thing that's going to
Beyond.
happen with this Batman is it's not going to connect like they think it's going to connect. I mean, Michael Keaton's Batman was someone's Batman, but it's not
32 years
necessarily.
He'd make a good Kingdom Come Batman. I won't lie on that one.
No, he's too old for Kingdom Come Batman.
He is?
Yes.
What?
Yes,
What?
Kingdom
How
Come
old is Kingdom
Batman
Come?
is 54, 55 years old.
Is he?
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was way older. I mean,
Yeah, but you know, I feel like
he's
Michael
in
Keaton
full
can play
braces.
55 years
Yeah,
old.
maybe that's a good point. He can come down and
Yeah,
he's not horribly old, but
Yeah.
But once again, you're
Yeah,
the
he's
significance
100.
of a 32-year-old Batman from 1989. I'm wondering if that's going to have the significance that they think it's going to make. I mean, this could be like another dinosaur situation where it sounds good to them.
Wait, hold on.
but-
Confirmed. Confirmed. Michael Keaton is playing Batsor
Batsor.
Yeah,
in the film.
But it's ideas like that sound good when you're sitting around in a circle table talking to each other and you're not getting out and really testing these out ideas on and against the common sense wall. I mean, time moves on. It's not 1989.
Yeah, I mean, I just see it as like that's like a good indication right there. It's like they sat around and like, okay, well, Ben doesn't want to do it anymore. Okay, well, we're gonna bring back Keaton for Flash, so let's keep Keaton. Let's keep Keaton for the rest of the movies too.
I think it's a weird trade-off, and I for one, I don't agree with
Bro,
it.
don't forget that Keaton took forever to sign on the Flash movie. He
came up with a bunch of excuses.
Yeah, they came up with a bunch of excuses too.
What do I think about what Casey Walsh said about the Snyderverse in RJ's Twitter audio stream, like from
Which one, the one
a
from
couple
3
of weeks
weeks ago?
ago?
I wasn't there.
Yeah,
I think I know what he's about.
I don't know if I remember what he said.
If he's talking about what I think he's talking about, he was talking about how Casey Walsh was saying that it's going to be too expensive to make these movies just with the cast alone.
It's such a lame excuse.
All right, so let's debunk that, right? Let's debunk that with just fact. Okay, you guys are thinking, the people who say that are thinking in Hollywood terms and the Hollywood profit and loss. That is no longer reality. That is like using the oil light in the lamps and stuff from the 1800s. We're now in modern times where that equation doesn't matter. No matter where you release these films, their value is on streaming. Their financial leverage is on streaming because it's like an insurance policy. I can absorb a lot because a whole bunch of other people are paying. And that's what the subscription service is doing. If you can make a $200 or $185 million movie without the benefit of streaming revenue, and that they were doing this all this time, then you can definitely do it when you have the streaming revenue that's giving you literally $1 billion a month. All right, those budgets That's why you have these streaming services going all out, because it doesn't matter what that budget is. It has to, whatever they do is going to increase the value of their subscription service, and that leads to retention. So when you say something is too expensive, you're not using modern terminology. You're using old Hollywood, where you're paying out middlemen, you're paying out production staff, you're paying out advertising budgets. You don't need that. None of that applies to where these movies are going to have their most value. The Batman, no matter how much money the Batman makes, the Batman can make 1.5 billion, right? Doesn't matter. It's going to have far more value to Warner Brothers and HBO Max on the streaming service, because it's an attractive nugget on that streaming service, and it gets people to buy into associated content, and they stay. So that $1 billion that Batman makes in its entire run versus the $1 billion that they can make 12 times over with streaming retention, that mitigates those budgets. So when they say that, they're thinking old school, black and white TV. And now that like I said, that's why you see Amazon dropping $500 million for the rights to do those. That's why you see Netflix putting $12 to $14 billion into content. That's why you see Peacock, who had a loss. They lost a hell of a lot of money, but they had projected that because they knew they were going to have to spend.
They're going to merge with Paramount anyways.
Well, they had to spin through the roof to add value to their streaming service in order to retain their subscribers. So the budget is meaningless. Stop bringing up the budget as if that's like we're doing things without streaming. If we were talking without streaming, then that would apply, but it does not apply.
No, he said for streaming. He said even if Zach would do a streaming series for like $100 million, that half of that money is going to go just to the cast itself.
Okay, why are we thinking that the streaming HBO Max and Warner Brothers is limited in what they will spend? Where does that
say
based on?
that though? I don't know.
What is that based on? This is the same streaming service, the same company that will spend $15 million on a heavily pirated show.
If I remember correctly, he literally said that because WB does not have the money. The WB doesn't have the money.
We're not talking
Marvel.
about
He said like Marvel.
We're talking about a merged company that is.
Can I ask a question? We're literally right now watching Disney Plus, right? Disney Plus is literally showing us TV shows that are being filmed in a different way than big screen films, right?
Yes.
But we're getting like, if you watch The Mandalorian, are you sitting there thinking, man, this quality is so much different than the Star Wars films?
No,
of course not.
No, you're not thinking
the
that,
budget's
right?
120 million, 110.
Exactly. And what kind of
So it's the state of technology.
Yep. Are we getting some actresses and actors who are not big time names? Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
We're getting some that are moderate names, or like, names like Tamara Morrison, for example. Tamara Morrison is not a huge actor, but he was associated with the character of Boba Fett, Jango Fett, the clones, those kind of things. So you bring him back, right? What's her name who plays Fennec?
Ming-Na Wen.
Wen, yeah. She has been a very successful actress. Okay, she never hit a big Hollywood tentpole movie where she was like a household name, but people remember from ER. People remember her from
Joy Luck Club.
Yeah, people remember her also from. She was in the MCU. She was on.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. when Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was kind of loosely, tied to that, right? So she's a recognizable person. Now, is she a Gal Gadot right now? No. Okay, I get that, right? But my point is this: who else though are we seeing though? All of a sudden over on Disney Plus. Besides those, they're always going to have those levels, right? You got a Loki show where Tom Hiddleston came back.
Right? And he costs a lot of money.
How did they afford him?
Yep.
You got basically, they're bringing in the other Avengers. Now, I understand some of them aren't huge names, but they're big enough right now. Yeah. They're big enough right now, and they packed all of those shows with these people, right? It affects their other casting choices because they know who they have to pay a little bit more to, but also it's called working out a deal for all those people, right? Working out a deal that works for all those people. So Tom Hiddleston has to have a deal that works for him, because guarantee you're going to see what's his name, Benedict Cumberbatch show up at some point as Doctor Strange,
Star Wars,
or in one of these series.
Or Star Wars.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's just-
because these actors are like, yeah, let's go. All right, let's go. Let's do it. You got Henry Cavill.
Well, and that's the
might
thing.
show up
Like
in Shazam.
WB has plenty of money.
That's what I'm saying.
To do that. Okay. And here's the thing. You know, I know that there are people. Okay, listen. We all know. You know, and I know that there are certain people who say they're not going to spend money. Zaslav is there to cut corners. Yes, they're cutting corners in certain ways because they're getting ready for a merger with another company, and they're always going to do that, okay? But when it comes to content, Zaslav has said they're going to spend on content, that they're going to spend upwards of $20 billion on content per year. That's more than Netflix.
Disney.
That's more than Disney. They're
Amazon.
literally going to throw everything at this. You're not, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You are not going to get $20 billion worth of Dr. Pimple Popper. Okay? You're not going to get $20 billion of 1,000-pound sisters. Okay? Or like any of those shows. You're going to get those because those are made for literally thousands of dollars compared to millions of dollars, etc. Okay? But what I'm saying is like on Disney Plus, for example, they're bringing back all of the Avengers. You know, I mean, they pretty much brought back almost all the Avengers now. I mean, you know, except for
and Daredevil actors.
What? And yeah, but the thing is they had to make deals that make sense for TV. Why do you think somebody like
I mean, hey, look at them.
Scarlett Johansson took them to court? Was because her deal was not structured properly for Disney Plus. So she was expecting big money returns for her movie, and then they were like, we're going to throw it up on Disney Plus too.
Yeah.
Right? And or no, they didn't throw it on Disney Plus. They released it straight to that. But the thing is she didn't have a deal for Disney Plus. So the thing is that that they will structure these deals properly. Okay? And the thing is, those people who are part of the DCEU, their stars are still rising. I love Henry Cavill, but Henry Cavill has not signed on the dotted line. I mean, he was in Mission Impossible. Was he the star of Mission Impossible?
No, Tom Cruise.
Nope, he was the villain.
Right? Gal Gadot, she's a rising star for sure. But beyond Wonder Woman,
she's not that good.
Well, I'm not saying she's not that good.
She's not.
Dear God.
Jeez. Bro, have you seen Death in Denial? In Champagne's enough, Death in Denial.
The movie's not even out yet.
I'm saying for that though, like she's still on her way up, right? Yeah. So nobody's commanding $20 million right now.
Yeah, but she got 10 mil for Wonder Woman 84.
And that's an anomaly because she was Wonder Woman.
And she got
They had to pay them on a back-end deal. They paid Patty Jenkins on a back-end deal in order for them to not make a ruckus that they were going to put that on day in, day in because of what happened with Nolan. They didn't want that.
I think I kind of like this statement here. It says Peace Walker says WB don't have money, but then WB goes and spends $200 million on Wonder Woman 84.
They have the money.
And I mean,
in streaming,
they got the money.
Not only do they have the money, but they have the bigger justification to spend even more money than they would on the box office because of the streaming attention. You're going to see some of these films, and I'm not saying this is going to be the case with Zack Snyder's Justice League or anything else like that, but if it doesn't happen, that's not going to be the reason, because the justification to spend is more there for the streaming service than it ever could be for Hollywood, because for every dollar you're spending on Hollywood for theaters, you're giving away some of that money to the theater, to all these other people. When it's streaming, you're cutting out so many middlemen that you're getting more for your dollar. So you can spend more. You're going to see $300 million, $400 million budgets because of the retention is $1 billion a month. You can justify that.
Yeah, like WB is about to spend $180 million on the Green Lantern series for HBO Max.
And well, just think of it this way.
There you go.
The Irishman. The Irishman is on Netflix, right? It had limited release. It was a $250 million budget, anywhere from $159 million to $250 million for a company that was $12 billion in debt at the time. They had no problem spending the money.
Oh my gosh!
I did The Rock, and you know what the best part of it was for me?
Ryan Reynolds.
Thank
you. And Gal Gadot. Ryan Reynolds and Gal Gadot. There you go.
You know what? Would you just call her a bad actress?
Ben might get a little bit more, right? Because he's Ben Affleck. But the thing is like all those deals are going to be structured differently. You got to remember, like I got to agree with William on this. We're moving into a different era of how people get paid. Somebody mentioned just a minute ago, I kind of missed it. The back end deal for Wonder Woman, right? What did Warner Brothers do when they brought that to the streaming service, to HBO Max? They worked out that deal for both Patty and Gal up front, right? About back end deals. And listen, I'll be honest with you, I was right there with a lot of you going, no, the streaming service, they ain't going to make money. They have found their ways to make money with their streaming service, and here's you know why everybody keeps screaming that they're not going to spend this money, that they're going to just, you know why? Because nobody realizes how they do it, because they haven't made it public exactly how they are doing it. Yes, they have the revenue coming in for people like who are subscribing and doing those things, but the reality is it's freaking people out because it's not the standard way of doing things that it's always been. They're literally changing the game right in front of us
as we go along,
and everybody's freaking out. The people who have been around and have known the old way, they're like, this doesn't make any sense. Enosh, all these scoopers saying Walter Hamada has all these plans. How do they know what will happen after the merger? I don't think Zack Snyder's just literally 2 or 3 will happen, but even I don't make bold predictions. Yeah, listen, that's a good point. That's a great point. And listen, I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm just telling you how I see that they can do it. There are people who are going to tell you, Enosh said this, Enosh said that. I'm telling you this. As far as I'm concerned, I see ways that it can happen, and I see ways that I hope it does happen. Listen, whether or not Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 or 3 happens, I don't know.
But the thing is,
there's a logical pathway to it happening.
There is a logical pathway to it. It to me, the best way I've been able to say it is like your favorite team. You're halfway through the year, for football, and you're trying to figure out, like, is my team mathematically out of contention? Can my team get to the playoffs? Right? And you look at it and you go, well, if they win these games, and other people lose these games, then guess what? My team can get in.
Conspiracy theories is what we call them in football. Hey, we got 2 people watching again. We know that's not true. Hey, here's another thing, another revenue stream that a lot of people don't mention. A lot of people who say they won't spend the money. Every one of these streaming services.
What's up, Elmo? Good to see you, bro.
For the most part, have their own networks. And what do you have when you own a network? You have a way to generate ad revenue. So when I pick these big movies that maybe under normal circumstances wouldn't have justified a certain amount of money, when I know that I can sell those to either my own network and grab the revenue from the ads, or I can sell them to other syndication or other networks and make money that way constantly, that's another 20, 30, 40 million dollars you're talking about over the course of 3 years. You also have toy deals and stuff that are going to be signed. As the same way you see these toy deals that are coming out for the Batman, you're going to see these things happening for streaming content. It's just The Witcher. The Witcher has and it's never been on the big screen before.
My thing is like, look at The Rock. Like, they aren't paying. They definitely imagine how much they're paying him for his new hierarchy of power.
What hierarchy of power?
If he's making 20 to 25 million, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
because it's more than one line he's getting paid on.
Yeah, they got it. They got that cash. People think Warner Brothers is broke. They got some boneheads in there, but they're not broke.
I'll say this: if Zack come back, he could shoot it. If he really wanted to, he could shoot Justice League 2 and 3 on stagecraft. If
he made Army of the Dead for $90 million, and that wasn't a hack movie. But on the other, he doesn't have to spend $200 or $300 million. No. But if they wanted to for any particular movie, there's nothing stopping any of these streaming services to laying down. There is no limit to what they can spend. There is no limit as long as they can justify it through several revenue streams. One of them is the subscriber. That's the primary one. But all these legacy deals, sponsorships. I mean, there's a lot of these things that you watch, these things you don't notice, but a lot of other companies have put forth money. And then you have people that are investors in general, like Legendary Pictures or a company like them that front the money for these things, and they get paid back over the course of time.
So but they don't want to make Hellboy 3.
What's that?
Yeah, but Legendary don't want to make Hellboy 3.
You can't do that, Anthony.
Come on.
When I take a drink, you can't.
I said Legendary doesn't want to make Hellboy 3.
Nobody's going to see it.
Yeah, because no one's going to see it.
As much as I love Ron Perlman in that role, the movie didn't draw well enough to justify another one.
Well, ask Apple. You could go to Apple and be like, "Hey, you want to make a show? Why not? Boom. There you go."
Go and pitch it to them.
Look how much money they're Look how much money they're getting ready to drop on that Lord of the Rings series.
That's a $500 million right there.
Right? I mean, they're getting ready to drop a ton of cash on that series alone, you know, and I'm just saying, you know, this is the world that we live in, right? And there is a race to put out content right now. All these streaming services realize we got to put out content.
I mean,
that's the only behind the ball. HBO does not have enough content.
That's the only way that's the only way you survive right now in this war. You know, this is like the Cola Wars, man. You got to put out something, man. You know what I mean? Like you gotta
look at Netflix the other day. They gave us a previews on one coming this year, and boom.
And there's a lot more. They're not done yet. That's just all you can fit in that presentation. But that's where the money is. But you'll still have your big tentpole movies that'll go in there. But I think it's good for movie making because some of these movies probably wouldn't be made unless they could find a streaming audience or a streaming platform.
Yeah.
Some of these movies would just not, you know, some of these indies and stuff that would never get a distribution deal. They're low risk now because you can put them on streaming. And guess what? For the new regime coming in, if they don't like what's going to happen with Batgirl, they can do the same thing that the previous regime did with Zack Snyder's Justice League and bury it if they want to. Because the success and failure doesn't matter in those terms.
I don't know about that. You have to pay Grace her money then. If you really want to do that.
No, they can go ahead and air it. They can put it on there with the other thousands of things. Like I said,
well, then you have to guess to play another DC character then.
Justice League is on HBO Max right now. How many times do the upper execs that are currently in power refer to it? None. So if the new regime wants to go in their own direction, they can just say, hey, we made this movie, Batgirl, it's on our streaming service, but that's the last time you're going to hear about it. Oh, here's this, by the way. You know, you can pretty much dictate your own course of action when you're on streaming because you're not looking at box office. And because they restructure and do these numbers the way they want to, you can't really, critics don't even matter now. Mm-hmm. You know, if a critic tells me, you know, about a movie that I got to spend $50 to $60 to take a family to, I may at one time be like, you know what,
William, but in 2016, VBS didn't make $1 billion. Oh my God!
Oh, and then what have I said about that standard? That was stupid.
Saying.
That was stupid.
He's being sarcastic.
But see now, but if BBS had been released in 2022, that $1 billion standard wouldn't have been relevant.
Yep,
it wouldn't have been relevant.
Did the studio actually like? Do you think the problem with the studio was that it didn't make $1 billion, or was it that it was by some movie?
Say that again.
Did the studio really care that it didn't make $1 billion, or was it more about how divisive the movie was?
No, it's both reasons, and both reasons they handled wrong. Hey, listen, there's no such thing about getting rid of divisiveness. Right? Pick a side. You are always going to be divisive when you are creating DC superheroes because you have 8 generations basically that are always going to see these areas. You know that when you sign on to that. When you sign on to do a Batman or a Superman movie, if you don't have the balls to take the criticism and the divisiveness, then don't take the project on. So I don't give any sympathy for him for that one. Yeah, it's always going to be divisive. No matter how much we loved it, somebody else isn't going to. But where you do your business is that $858 million that it pulled in. All right, that's where your stepping stone goes. Now, as far as it not making $1 billion, listen, the Marvel movies weren't making $1 billion to a certain point.
That's what I'm saying.
So, and it's a stupid standard to judge your movies by when you're literally transitioning from the Nolan audience to try to get them to accept your Batman, literally within a generation. Marvel didn't have to deal with all that. Nobody's seen those
Batman
before. So the studio just handled it wrong.
Real quick here.
No, I'm saying, but nobody from the studio has ever said, well, we're upset because it didn't make $1 billion. That all came from all these bloggers and whatnot that are always talking shit.
Their exact words that it didn't meet our expectations. Now, if you make $858 million, I don't have to hear them say it exactly. I think I can read between the lines that they wanted $1 billion. When you make $850 million and it didn't reach your expectations, we're only talking about what? Come on now. You know, they didn't hide that very well. And everything that they did afterwards was trying to be Marvel again. Joss Whedon. The only reason you bring in Joss Whedon is because of his success with Avengers. That's the only reason you bring him into that.
Well, he only did one good Avenger movies, and that's it.
But in their eyes, we got to realize Warner Brothers is not.
I mean,
they're
he's
looking
still
at
a
it
banger.
from a transactional.
He made a
They're
banger.
looking at it from a transactional thing. So yeah, that
Peace Walker here says WB doesn't have a problem spending. The people who run WB have an agenda against Zach.
You mean Toby Emmerich? Yeah.
Those people, if those people are gone
He
by
doesn't
merger,
have
there
WB,
is a chance, and that's true. And then I wanted to bring this up here because Rational Skeptic says Enosh, Zack Snyder's Justice League 2 or 3 does happen. If does end up happening, will the scoopers admit they are wrong, or will they duck and hide with egg on their face? Well, I just ask you this: like, what did everybody do with the Snyder cut?
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah,
With the Snyder cut, all of a sudden it was like, well, we always wanted the Snyder cut, right? And here's the thing: this is why it's disingenuous. Some of the people right now who are doing this exact same thing. Some people have turned sides. They've jumped all over the place. They changed their mind willy-nilly, but they will tell you, oh, but I want the Snyderverse. It's not going to happen, but I want it. They're covering their butts because they don't know either. They're going with what they think looks like the
correct.
Yeah.
The correct thing.
Yeah, they're trying to
okay?
course correct themselves out of it, and it's not working.
So the thing is, they're going with what they can see right now, right? But it's no different than what people did with the Snyder Cut for 4 years, where they said, no, it's not going to happen. And then they start getting, see, here's what's weird about it to me. If you don't believe that the Snyderverse is going to continue, that's fine. That's fine, right? Like, I mean, Crazy Joe's in here all the time. He doesn't think that it's going to continue. He would like it to continue, I guess. Like he didn't like, but he didn't like Zach's stuff. I don't know. I don't know how you want. I don't know how you want the Snyderverse to continue, but you didn't like Zach's stuff. But okay, and he's probably watching right now. So I'd say I've said this to him many times. I don't get it. But the thing is that the people who sat there, like all of a sudden you notice these people like something turns, and it's no longer just good enough for us to have like a dialogue about, hey, you don't think that the Snyderverse is going to continue or the Snyder Cut was going to happen, right? But I did, right? Like I believe that the Snyder Cut could happen, or I believe now that the Snyderverse could happen, right? I'm not being a jerk about it. I'm not spamming anybody. I'm not, dive bombing anybody's Twitter or anything, or calling for WB to be,
boycotts and stuff
boycotted or any of that stuff. Literally all I'm telling people is like, hey, this is how I see it happen. Don't you think that it's a little weird when people go from, yeah, I don't believe that can happen, to all of a sudden like acting like it's a personal thing now, that like it can't happen. Like they're going to like pound it home and try to embarrass you, or like if you and I, Rational Skeptic, we're on different sides of like any other topic, right? And we just kind of disagreed. We agreed to disagree about it, and that's fine, right? That's what the lounge is, man. We look, tonight we've disagreed about Star Wars, we've disagreed about different things, and we're all good. But when somebody starts, what's that?
Is that me and you fighting to the death over Mara Jade?
Right, like, you know what I mean? But the thing is like when somebody has to try to make it personal, and they're like gonna try to call you out on everything and like try to show you up on it, and like try to make other people feel a certain way about you, or intimidate you, or badmouth you, or do whatever, just because you have a difference of opinion, doesn't that seem weird to anybody else?
Yeah,
like now it's become a
on-
personal thing because it's just like what you're saying here, Rational Skeptic. Now they're putting this out there because they believe so much that it's not going to happen. Now they feel emboldened and empowered to now kind of bully everybody into thinking just like them. How many people have I had come to this stream and just tell me flat out, Enosh, you need to admit that it's over? Why? Why do you need me to admit that it's over? Like, I'm no problem. I don't
It ain't
have, I
over
don't
till
have
the
a
fat lady sings.
So why do you care?
right. I don't have a poll. I don't. Well, yes, you do, because people follow you, and if you say that it's over, other people will say that it's over too. Why do you need everybody to say it's over? Why do you need everybody to agree with you or to follow your way of thinking? I don't need everybody to follow my way of thinking. I've even said here on the stream many times, if you don't believe the Snyderverse can continue, fine. Hey, don't say anything about it. Don't fight for it, whatever. State your opinion that you don't believe it. Like, we'll talk about it. We'll disagree, whatever. And then if it happens, like if it doesn't happen, am I losing anything? No, I'm bummed. But I talked about this today on a Twitter space. I don't understand these people who act like that the Snyderverse is such an important thing to them that if it was on your Twitter space today, right? That I don't understand the people who act like the Snyderverse continuing is so important to them that if it doesn't continue, that they are somehow like decimated, that their whole life has come to an end. Like it's such just like an unfathomable thing that it's like, oh my gosh, if the Snyderverse doesn't happen, what am I gonna do, guys? Like I'm literally seeing posts on social media like Twitter and Facebook and stuff. I'm like, guys, what if it doesn't happen? Like, what are we gonna do? It's like, we're gonna get up the next day,
something else, and
we're gonna go watch the other movies that we like. We're gonna hopefully be involved in life.
Support Zach's next project.
We're gonna support Zach's
is.
next thing if we like it. You know, if you don't like it, don't. But my
Same
point
thing
is,
I did from 2017 to 2021.
Exactly.
Because some of these people are too invested.
Exactly. But I've said, but if it does happen, then those of you who didn't believe, I don't need to sit here and look, if it does happen, if it gets announced, I'm going to start a show with the biggest grin on my face ever. Right?
Happy.
Because I'm going to be happy. But the thing is I've told everybody, if it happens and you didn't think it was going to happen, just come celebrate with us. Right? Like
I want more
it doesn't
people
have
around
to be
me
it doesn't have to be so but Rational Skeptic, you're right. Here's the thing. Those people right now who are so adamant, and they gotta have people like me and people like others like William and others to just say it won't happen, to try to somehow influence others to these other people's opinions. They don't care about people. They don't care. They don't care about how what other people's opinions are. They just want to
they just want to be right.
The discussion and be right.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when I get
you know what I've seen.
Cocaine is big. That's true.
One at a time. I think Jose was.
What I've seen is that these guys, these scoopers, these bloggers, they just take all this stuff personally because they've had run-ins with these toxic Snyder fans or whatever. I've seen them. They're like, oh well, you know what? I respect Zack Snyder. I'm glad his movie came out. I enjoyed the movie. But his fans, I just cannot deal with these fans that have talked bad about me. They've sent me death threats and this and that, and I'm never gonna forget that. And because of that, then they love antagonizing them too. Because if you don't want these guys in your mentions or whatever, then don't antagonize them. Don't start something for them to come in here and to start dogpiling on you. Especially when you say stuff like, "Oh, well, the Snyderverse is dead. It's never gonna go anywhere. It's over. Just be glad that you got the Snyder cut, and that's it."
And don't lump me in with those people because I've never threatened anybody in my life. I've never told anybody to boycott anything. I've never told anybody to do any of that stuff.
So it's like 5 or 10.
And I get to
or
hear
10
the
bad
heat
Snyder fans made you attack all of us, because we're all like that now.
Right, and that's the thing is like, and that's been my problem is like, look, there's some very outspoken Snyder bros, and that's what I call them now. These Snyder bros,
Mercury,
right? Yeah. There's these Snyder bros, and some that have attacked me and everything, who they're doing those kind of things, right? They're saying these negative things. They're going after people. They're dropping, release the Snyder, restore the Snyderverse, and when somebody like posts like, hey, I went to my daughter's, funeral today. And they're like, oh yeah, well, you know what? Restore the Snyderverse. That's that dude. Come on.
My baby was just born. Restore the Snyderverse.
Exactly. like you know what? No, the space.
Dude, they
man.
did that for the Conjuring movie, the Conjuring 2 or whatever, because the lady that she was there, and then they were talking about that her husband had died. Yes. And in the comments right there, oh yeah, we'll release the Snyder cut.
It's like, man, don't stop.
It's inappropriate. It's wrong. It's wrong. Know the time and place to do whatever you're doing. And but the thing is again, you're talking about a small group of people who are doing these things, and it's wrong. And I've spoken out against that, and I feel like most legitimate people have spoken out against that stuff. It's these people who are literally just obsessed with this idea. I don't even think they care anymore about Zach. They don't care anymore about.
You know what they care? They care
about the original reason why Zach wanted to complete it for Autumn and everything. You know that they don't when they're telling people to off themselves. Okay, you don't. If you cared what the original intention about this was to do with Autumn and everything else, you wouldn't be telling people to off themselves because they disagree with you about the Snyder cut or the Snyderverse.
It's affiliation.
That is
mob mentality. Is what it is.
Oh my gosh, it's so. It's
you know what?
horrible.
You know what's sad is that it's we've the build up to getting the Snyder cut out and all that was filled with so much. Everybody was so charitable, donating to
Yes.
AFSP and all that. And
Yeah.
what did happen to all that? Where did that all go?
You know what happened to that? You know what happened to that? I'll tell you what happened to that. Now we got guys trying to do GoFundMe programs to hire and pay celebrities or YouTube influencers to say
$1,000.
#restore the Snyderverse. Instead of giving money to AFSP, nope. Now give the money to me so that I can hire influencers. And Stella, why don't you share what you shared earlier today on the drive video I did?
Oh, about completing the thought?
Yeah.
Thanks
Yes.
from Avery Brooks at a convention I went to. Captain Sisko from Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Ooh, Avery Brooks.
Complete the thought, people. Whenever I see people going, boycott WB. Oh, Zack Snyder, shadow directed Wonder Woman. All of that bull crap. I just want to slap you people. But to complete the thought on the boycotting, okay, put your money where your mouth is. Okay, you don't go to see Batman. You don't go to see Flash. You don't subscribe to HBO Max. Send that money to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. We haven't hit $1 million yet. That's our goal. Or at least our next goal. We haven't hit it yet.
Mm-hmm.
Stop going, being in a high chair, throwing a temper tantrum. WB's not making, restoring the Snyderverse, so I'm going to boycott them. Yeah, and you're going to keep throwing a temper tantrum like a child? Or you're going to do the adult thing and use that anger in a productive way? Don't just sit there and throw a fit. There's too many people doing that already. As you can tell, I'm upset from other things. But it's like, send your money where it'll do good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's
the dark
thing
side's
about it.
easy.
Yeah, this a lot of this movement has brought people together that probably would have, in a very positive way, that would have probably never met each other. To be honest with you, it's an ironic thing about it is if Warner Brothers had done right and this movie had just been released without a hitch, then a lot of us probably would have never met each other in the same fashion we did.
Yeah.
But now that we still, that doesn't mean that there's an element out there that has that doesn't mean anything.
God.
What they want is affiliation and affirmation. They want affirmation that they're right, no matter what they're right about. They want to be.
They got to their heads, They got to their heads. They think that because whatever they did got the movie released. Now they're gonna get everything released because of what they did.
Those 1%ers. The rest of us are doing the customer thing. The rest of us are being a safe bait because when you boycott something, that's the worst thing you could do. Is because not only you're telling the people that have the money on the table that are considering this, like the incoming regime, you're basically saying that you're not a safe bet. That at the moment's notice, you're going to flee after we invest all this money into this thing, and you're going to flee the moment we do something because there's bound to going to be something that they do, or it's just a matter of life that they do that we're not going to like exactly. There's no such thing as 100% satisfaction.
But when the next thing comes, we'll just boycott for that too.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that. Eventually they're gonna look at you as not a safe bet. They're gonna be like, we're not even gonna drop one dime at you because that's like flushing that money down the toilet. But prove that you're a safe bet. Keep HBO Max. Keep visiting these associated content. The next group of people are looking at this. There's no way that the next group of people are not going to make their decisions based on these numbers and this activity. They are starving for content. HBO Max is lagging behind in content in the comparison to the contemporaries that they want to compete with. They
Netflix,
need content. So
Disney.
give them a northern star to guide by,
I mean, like I'll say this: you're buying a lot of Zack Snyder Blu-rays. That's it's made by WB. You give them WB money. People bought, let me see, like a box set of the Mother box that it was like sold out like in 2 seconds and shit. It's like you paying that, but you giving money to WB. They're the one who make it. They want to produce it and stuff. But I mean, that's yeah.
So like, their logic is that I'm giving them money for what I want because that's what I want. I'm not going to give them money for what I don't want, which like the Batman or Flash or whatever. I'm not going to give them money for that.
I'll say this: if you don't want to see the Batman, wait 45 days on HBO Max. It be out on April. Go watch it. If you don't just watch, if you don't want to see it, go. If you
Well,
want
that's
to see
things. I don't believe these people who are like, I'm not going to see the Batman. So you don't like Batman then? So the only Batman you're ever going to like for the rest of time
is Ben Affleck.
Only Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
Look, he's my favorite Batman at this point. But why would I limit myself and never watch another Batman movie again?
It's almost like Black Panther and like how you talked about recasting and stuff like that. You know, I love him. I love the actor that plays Black Panther, but he's not the definitive Black Panther. He didn't create the character. You know, T'Challa can be acted by any competent actor. You know,
there's going to be another actor that comes along one day and plays Superman, right?
Yeah.
Probably
Like,
after I'm
like
dead.
8 of them.
After I'm dead and gone, there'll be other people to play Superman, right? There'll be another James Bond.
Feige for that one.
There'll be another James Bond. There'll be there'll be several more Batman, right?
There's rumors that Henry Cavill might be the next James Bond. So like, come on, like.
Only a rumor. He's too popular to be Bond at this point. Plus, he's doing so many other things like Argyle. You know, that is substituting.
He's already signed on for another season of The Witcher. He's very busy.
Yeah.
There's only so many hours in a year.
Oh yeah,
but yeah, man, it's gotten to the point where it is. The odds are in our favor. The odds were against May 20th, 2021, 2020 happening. That was an uphill battle. So you really don't have to fight as hard if you want this other content to continue. The necessity of the fact that you just have this brand new company that will merge here, and they need content to compete with their other contemporaries. That's all it is. And they're going to read the numbers, and the numbers are good. Yeah. And there's going to be some stuff that I think is absolutely absurd that's going to get made, you know. But you know what? I'll take it if you're going to make a Blue Beetle, put it on HBO.
Why not? You know.
And Taron, there's nothing wrong with this. There's nothing wrong with, you don't have to like everything, right? We don't have to like everything. Listen, listen. Am I excited? He just mentioned Blue Beetle. Am I excited about Blue Beetle? No, because I'm not really excited about that character.
Yeah,
I've never been a big Blue Beetle.
He's only
fan.
good in Young Justice and Raven the Bull. That's it.
I'm just saying, I have never been a big Blue Beetle fan. So does that get me pumped up? No, I'm sure, you know, like, and I don't know how much Saggy really knows about Blue Beetle, right? You know what I mean? She may know more now.
She said she was joking.
She was kind of joking about that, you know, trying to get stirred up and whatever. But the thing is like, I'm sure there's some Blue Beetle fans out there who love Blue Beetle, who read Blue Beetle, like whatever, and they're probably excited about a Blue Beetle movie. Great. Now that's a minority, okay, of people that are excited for that. But the thing is that, like for this, am I excited about Rebel Moon? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. But there's nothing wrong, Taron, with the fact that you are more excited for Rebel Moon than The Flash right now. Like, that is absolutely fine.
I have a premise for Rebel Moon. I know more about Rebel Moon right now than I do about The Flash, so I can get excited.
But the thing is like this says too, though. It's like this says too. You know, DC Talk with Extended. What's up, DC Talk? Says, you know, I'm supporting Ben and Ezra, right? Here's the thing: if we go around and we try to like pick apart every movie based on the studio that they are, based on whether or not the executives there are people that we like or people we'd be friends with, you're never going to watch another movie again.
Stop watching Disney.
You're never going to watch. Yeah, stop watching Disney. You're never going to watch another TV show again. Entertainment is just not for you. Okay, it's just not, because if you're going to base whether or not you can watch or enjoy something based on the fact alone of just who are the executives of that company, guess what? You're never going to enjoy anything ever again, because I'm sorry, but there's a reason why these people are like these bloodthirsty, you know, businessmen who are cutthroat, man, who are making these billions of dollars, right? There's a reason. Joe Schmo is not out here making big old $1 billion deals, right? Because they don't have you got to have a certain attitude about it. So all I'm saying is, it's like, yeah, I like Ben, I like Ezra. I'm even interested in the Supergirl angle. And I love Michael Keaton, right? Because he was my Batman growing up. Are there things about this movie that are going to annoy me?
Yes.
Yeah. If Ray Fisher, if that thing is not cleared up by then, yes, that's going to bother me. It's always going to hang over my head in watching this film. Okay, it's always just going to be there. But I'm also a DC fan, right? It does not make me a racist to go see The Flash.
Oh my gosh.
It just doesn't. That's the stupidest thing ever that I've heard like about this stuff is like, oh, you're a racist if you go see The Flash. No, you're not. That right there is a desperate attempt by somebody who's trying to work in some kind of like crazy made up fantasy world where that exists. No,
Well, these
that's
are the
not true.
same people that also
So let me
say
ask you
that,
this. Let me ask
Ray
you
got
this.
fired.
Is Ben and Ezra, are they racist for being in the movie? That doesn't
Oh,
include
yeah.
Ray Fisher?
Apparently.
Collecting paychecks from, like, I don't hear about that. Like, everybody's like, release the Batfleck movie, right? I don't see it. But those same people, some of these same people who are like, release the Batfleck movie, we won't go away. They're not calling for Ben Affleck's head for literally saying that his favorite thing about being Batman so far has been in this film. But they'll tell you because they can pick on you because you aren't Ben Affleck, right? You aren't somebody important, so they'll pick on you and tell you you're racist for plopping down your money and going to see The Flash. But Ben's not a racist for being in The Flash. Okay? Move the goalpost one more time, please.
No, my favorite thing is how they trash this movie every single day.
I'm going to see Black Adam too.
they trash the Flash movie every single day, saying all this stuff about it, but yet they also want Ezra and Ben to support them in restoring the Snyderverse. How does that work? How do you want people on your side when all you're doing is trashing the movie?
There's a way to go
worked
about
hard
it.
on?
Can I answer that real quick? Because I've been trashing the Flash not because I don't what I think or don't think it'll be a good movie. I've trashed the way they've handled the assembly of it. They handled the dissemination of information of it.
Yeah. I'm not trashing Blue Beetle, by the way, guys. Like,
Yeah.
In the Death of Superman storyline, I actually like Blue Beetle's art, and with Booster Gold.
But as far as trashing it just because I'm mad about what happened with Zack Snyder, no, I'm not doing that. There's a whole lot of reasons to trash the build up to this movie because I actually think with Muschietti, I like his movies. There's a chance that this movie could be great, but I think that all the other stuff that Warner Brothers has been involved in hampers its success, and I think they should be out ahead of it right now. They should, right now as we speak, they should be marketing The Flash. I know it doesn't come out to November, but you got nine years of bad will that you have to break through for a movie like this. Batman is different because it's Batman and it's Matt Reeves, but you're talking about, and that's an outlier because the only reason that movie is getting made is because Matt Reeves made demands that were met. We're not; those demands weren't met with the Muschietis as much. So there's a lot of skepticism about that movie. But the way that they've conducted themselves up to this point, they need to be getting out ahead of that and getting people feeling a lot better about the Flash movie. Otherwise, even if it's a good, people say, "Oh, you just need to make a good movie." There's a lot of great movies that have failed because of the way that
the marketing. Yeah, I'm looking out for the marketing
and the atmosphere of the company and the culture of the company. So the Flash could very well fail, not having anything to do with its content, but the fact that it's wrapped in feces that has been Warner Brothers.
But Warner Brothers always just focuses on what's going on right now. Right now, the focus is on the Batman. After the Batman, the focus is going to be on whatever the next Warner Brothers movie is. Then it's going to be Black Adam. Then it's going to be the Flash. They're not going to market both of these things at the same time.
And see, that's a problem because there should be
not necessarily.
There should be a linear plan, even if like I said, when I step outside of one movie, if you're trying to make all the money with superheroes, when I step out of one movie, I should be feeling excited about the next one you're going to hand to me. That's your job as a production company, as a studio. And there's ways to do that to where you can shed light on what's right in front of you and still shed light on everything else and still get me excited. When I left Suicide Squad, okay, what's next? You know, when I leave these standalone movies, there's no linear excitement for me. And that's their fault, you know. I mean, I hope with new management, the new people, they've marketed the Batman great. They've done a really good job in marketing the Batman. But that is one movie.
For that.
Yeah, that's one movie.
Oh God.
I mean, that's just racist to say. Oh my gosh.
Black Adam is racist for being
what do you
called
want to be? Come on.
Well, like I said, like the
Egyptian Adam.
Well, played by a black Samoan. So okay.
Isn't
Samoan Adam.
Isn't Black Adam Egyptian anyway?
He's
Like,
Egyptian.
yeah,
He
he's
is.
Egyptian.
The Rock can pass for Egyptian.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know?
Nah, it's fictional characters. It's fictional characters. They don't have to be. You know, you're gonna get an Egyptian. Okay, if you get an Egyptian guy who's not as good an actor as the other guy you had, you go with the best actor. If he happened to be Egyptian, I'm okay with it. But if it's Dwayne Johnson,
It's still real to me, damn it!
Oh my god.
mocking wrestling fans, you know.
I mean, with the Flash
I'm not
movie-
mocking anybody. It's still real to him. It's still real to me. It's still real
I
to
need
you,
to know
bro.
where that guy is right now. Any
I
update
think
on
he's
that
at an
guy?
NWA show because he's wearing an NWA shirt. So.
Yeah,
Um,
like, with the Flash movie, like, I hope it's good. I wish everything for Machete.
It's at the end of the day.
Just that
the
nobody's
end of the day-
confident as Zamora. That's
Well,
it.
why? And when you want, listen, I want to be excited about what they got coming up. They just don't make it easy. Their public relations department right now, in regards to getting people the anticipation going, it hasn't been very good. We've literally jumped from one thing to another with just nothing to go in between. Birds of Prey, like I said, all these
Birds
things
of shit?
just jumbled.
Oh God!
Dear God.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
It's a brand new.
It ain't that funny. It ain't that funny.
But it would be a lot easier.
It's just that he says stuff like
it's out of
so
nowhere.
like.
It was out of nowhere.
There's nothing wrong.
Oh my
Nothing
god.
wrong at all. You're not in any difficulty, but you're out on bond.
No, I'm not.
It got a good chuckle out of me.
It's true. That's what the movie was. It was Birds of Shit.
When I left out of Suicide Squad, why wasn't there an end credit scene that led me to the very next big movie that they had coming out?
Peacemaker.
It led you to
That's not-
Peacemaker.
Okay, once again.
It's not an end credit. It's not an
That's
end
the next thing. That
You're
was
asking
literally
for
that's
logic
literally
and
the next
common
thing.
sense
they
that
had
does not
coming out
exist in the WB executives right now.
Cinematically, why wasn't there something
Movie-wise.
for the next movie when I left? Why wasn't there a
Peacemaker.
mid credit scene giving me at least
It's like we already said movie wise. We said cinematically.
So what was it? The
Because
next
those
movie was Black
executives don't
Adam.
know what
So
they're
why would
doing.
they tease Black Adam?
Bro,
What's up?
Peacemaker connects to Black Adam.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay, but there's a problem because you other companies have done it with TV and they've done it and they've propelled their next movie as well. So just because there's a TV show,
So why do they have to do it
episode's
the
gonna be
exact same way
crazy.
that Marvel does it?
they don't have to, but they need to do something. You know, otherwise, like I said, you're spending all this promotion on these individual movies, and it just dies out on the island.
I just want to see a good plan. Like I want to see like
Exactly, that's what I'm
Yeah,
telling you.
exactly.
James Gunn is the plan.
No, what I mean is like I want them to broadcast what we're gonna get in the near future.
Exactly.
Like
Give me an idea. Give me.
Like,
Give me
And
why
when they
not?
do, people are gonna complain because it's not what they want.
Exactly.
It's like-
That's what we
Yeah.
started talking about
That is
tonight,
not
isn't
a
it?
good enough reason not to do it. That is not a good
yeah,
enough.
it's not a
to
good
do it.
reason.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Put on your big boy pants and run a damn company. Just because you may run up against some resistance, you know what? You want to wear diapers? Go to the place where they wear diapers. If you're gonna play grown man's game, then you put on the grown man's pants and play it. Oh,
It's the
people are
best
gonna be pissed
actor.
either way.
Oh,
So what?
Bob,
Do your-
I'll
do
take
your job.
I'll take phrases you'll never hear.
He may not be the
1,000?
best. He may not be the best actor, but he's a good Swiss.
Bro,
Army
he's like
knife
top
actor.
30 in Hollywood.
No, but
bro.
that's not an excuse not to do things
Yeah.
a certain way
Super
because
Dave.
you might run up against some resistance.
Birds of
That's
mid.
just not, you know.
Birds of shit.
Birds of mid.
Birds of feet.
Bobas of prey. What?
Birds of feet.
I thought he said birds of fat.
Yeah, fat.
Yeah, whatever.
I actually like Birds of Prey. Listen,
That movie did
I'll
not
tell you
make
what,
sense at all.
it changed the way that I looked at an egg and cheese sandwich. I'm just telling you.
I think it's.
I think people that hate that
That
movie
movie could've
just
done a
aren't
lot
fans
more
of
for
Harley
it.
Quinn. That's what it is.
No,
I'm
I'm a fan of. I'm a fan of
I'm
Harley
gonna be honest
Quinn.
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care what you put her in as Harley Quinn. I'm gonna watch it.
I like Harley Quinn and
So you
Renee
gonna watch the
Montoya, and I
Barbie
still
girl
didn't like
movie?
that movie.
Am I
You
gonna
read
watch-
Harley Quinn
Am I gonna
comics?
watch what?
Yeah, I
You
read
watch
the
the
Harley
Barbie
Quinn
girl
comics
movie?
just because I.
So how is that movie not a Harley Quinn comic come to life? If you like
mean,
Harley Quinn,
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean
I
that's
hold on,
because
I
it's
can't
a-
hear because everybody's. What did you ask me, Anthony?
You gonna watch the Barbie girl movie that she's doing?
The Barbie?
Hell
Yeah. I'm going to see
Actually
that
sounds
Barbie
interesting.
movie. Tiffany's a huge look. First of all, it's based on a toy,
It is though.
right?
Yeah.
Tiffany loves Barbie.
You
Like
like
I
Ryan
bought Tiffany
Gosling?
tons of Barbies, and Tiffany loves Margot Robbie because Tiffany is a huge Harley Quinn fan. It's the only thing that Tiffany pretty much cosplays as, you know. I mean, she loves
Oh.
cosplaying as Harley, and you know.
Listen, just call me when we get a continuation of Masters of the Universe.
Oh, season 2? Yes, sir.
I'll be there for that too.
be
But
there.
you know, speaking of the Batman, so our last topic tonight, the early box office tracking shows potential for all these people. All these people are going to boycott it, right?
Boycotting sure is working.
Potential for biggest Bat movie ever.
130.
We're officially a month away from the release of the Batman, and the hype around the DC blockbuster is only continuing to grow. Tickets for the live-action film haven't even officially gone on sale, but it's become clear that fans are eager to check it out. On Friday, new projections from Box Office Pro shed a bit of light on the earliest possible box office stats for the Batman, forecasting that the film could make between $135 and $185 million domestically in its opening weekend.
Oh, hell
If
no.
the film were to perform around these numbers, particularly the higher end of the spectrum, it would be the highest grossing opening weekend for a Batman movie yet. Batman v Superman: Dawn of Justice currently holds the record with $166 million, with The Dark Knight just behind at $160 million. In The Batman, during his second year of crime-fighting, Batman pursues the Riddler, a serial killer who targets elite Gotham City citizens. He uncovers the corruption that connects to his own family during the investigation and is forced to make new allies to catch the Riddler and bring the corrupt to justice. The film's cast includes Robert Pattinson's Batman. We know the people. The fans are hardcore, and because I respect them so much, I chose not to think about them when making the movie. Kravitz explained, I'm not going to think about the fans when making the movie during a previous interview. If I'm thinking about wanting everyone to like it and wanting all the fans to like it, I'm not going to actually bring a real person to life. Matt wrote a really interesting story. The complex character and the relationships are really interesting. All I wanted to do was honor that story. Sometimes with really big movies, it can feel like you're just a puppet and part of this big machine, Kravitz continued.
Marvel.
Yeah. This felt like an independent movie in the way that there was real heart and soul and thought being put into the process of and into every scene. It was incredibly collaborative. Matt's very specific. It took him a year to make this because of COVID. We were in this bubble, really in this world, and it was an incredible experience to spend a year of your life
in London.
Physically demanding. On top of that, never mind. I had, on top of the Batmobile, I had to be in a very specific shape, and there's a pandemic going on. I'm being zipped into a cat suit every day at 7 a.m., working 12-hour days and coming home and working out. It was intense. Are you excited for the Batman? What do you think of the initial box office tracking? Share your thoughts with us. Blah, blah, blah,
I mean, I will say the Batman. For me, I think the Batman will make $100 million opening weekend. I don't think 135 to 180. That's a lot.
It's possible, but there's some things that are going against it that I think it's severely hampering.
Omicron? What do we call it?
Not necessarily that. It's a 3-hour runtime.
Oh yeah.
And that not only does that hurt how many screens are not hurt, but affect how many screens you can run. That also affects people seeing it multiple times.
But No Way Home was 2 hours and 30 minutes.
3-hour movie. Another thing that might hurt it is the fact that if you look at this Batman in comparison to the Batmans that have been released, and a lot of the people who how they identify Batman, especially these animated Batman guys who I never really ever connected with, this movie may not be for them. And there's not that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with them or the movie. This movie looks intense. This movie looks dark. This movie looks like everything I want in a movie to be, especially being a fan of serial killers and the inspirations. This may not be the tone for a certain segment of the Batman audience. There's nothing wrong with that, but that could affect it from making that. And I really hope that they don't really stick to these these expectations, because that's putting a lot of pressure on the movie.
How dare you, Black Star?
That's crazy, man. Wow.
Okay, see, Black Star just totally derailed me.
I'm sorry, but that statement right there. What if they script the Barbie movie like they did Gem and the Holograms?
It's truly outrageous.
I forgot that movie existed.
No.
But yeah, that if those things subside, you could achieve these numbers. But
I need holy water.
Those aren't small things. That's a 3-hour movie, and it is probably the darkest Batman movie to put out.
Happen.
You know, you're dealing with a serial killer who's based on one of the most disturbing serial killers that ever be
I
out
can
there.
already see one of the first reviews. So dark and humorless. What is this movie?
I have never tasted alcohol, so that's probably a no, Draga.
Wait, how much? Okay,
You know what? It'll probably be. This
Didn't
movie
know
is
when
so
homemade-
dark and humorless. It's amazing. Why haven't
Well-
we gotten a Batman like this before?
I just like the thought of like a year one Batman as a whole. Like it's
Well,
you know.
I agree
Year
with
two,
you,
actually.
but you got to realize how people have come up through Batman will affect their perception and their expectations of Batman. We were discussing the other day about people thinking that Batman's not a brutal, violent guy who potentially could kill if needed to be, because they came up through Batman the animated series where it was a soft, cuddly.
Oh, you talking about? Call me. I remember that.
So, but if you look at this Batman here, this Batman is smashing skulls. He's beating the hell out of people. He's visibly driven by rage.
I mean,
in a way that other Batman have not.
Bro, he killed that guy.
This tone
He's
may
dead.
be too much for a segment of the audience. So that could affect the number.
Jesus.
Yeah, remember when Campia freaked out when Pattinson?
Yeah,
we
said
got
that
you.
it wasn't gonna work out.
Fucking idiot.
I'm Robert Pattinson, asshole.
Ines, what is that, bro? What are you drinking?
But that's my thoughts on it.
That protein.
This right
You
here.
get the protein.
It's protein. 30 grams of protein, only 160 calories. It's great for immune health, and it's peanut butter and chocolate. It tastes like a peanut butter cup.
Yeah.
It is
My guess is
No, this
160 million. 160 to
This movie's gonna be
160
crazy because I mean they
phenomenal.
got the Riddler that's supposedly gonna be like they said they compared the Riddler scenes of him with the torturing people like it's the movies from like the Saw movies.
Yeah, and
That's
seven.
like
And seven. So that's what I mean. This
Yeah.
is an intense movie, and it got through a PG-13 movie because it avoided the things that could make it R. But that doesn't mean it's not an intense movie that might put some people off. I know in my circles of people who are Batman fans, I already know how. And if they've responded to certain things the way that they always have, they're going to hate this movie because they're not going to be able to connect with the Batman, the brutality that he brings, even though it's appropriate for the Matt Reeves story.
It's
They're-
sad because not a lot of people know like this side of Batman. It's like, yeah, you know, he's brutal.
Yeah, they're gonna look. They're gonna look for Kevin Conroy. You know, they're gonna look. That's the Batman that they're always gonna want to see on that screen. You know, and in some cases, Adam West.
I mean, the Batman is gonna be great. Paul Dano.
I think it's gonna be
does amazing
epic.
cast.
I think, yeah.
I think
it's
epic
gonna be
is the
great.
word for it.
Yeah.
There's nothing I've seen about these trailers.
How much did No Way Home made? Like, well, opening weekend, like 200 plus, right?
Yeah, but there's a lot of different circumstances putting around that. The Batman's not No Way Home. It's not going to touch that for a while. It's not going to definitely touch that opening. It's going to have good legs.
Nah.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna-
No Way Home just had the
Kamara
nostalgia
Fresh.
going for it.
So we actually have like a like a planned show when we do it, like the topics that we're talking. I mean, we veer off obviously on whatever we want to talk about, but there's just really no Spawn news right now to talk about. But I think we like Spawn. I mean, I think
I love
a lot of people like Spawn. You know,
I will focus on Spawn on the actual comic.
Yeah, most
when I get
definitely.
around to it. Yeah.
You know,
And
but,
he's still going, still going.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not
say this
really the
is-
topic tonight, but yeah, but no, I appreciate you chiming in.
If Todd McFarlane get his movie made by HBO Max, then sure, go ahead.
So my question is, do you guys? Hey, Super Dave, I'm right there with you, man. I love.
I'm with him too.
I
love
love a
89
year. I love
Batman.
a year one Batman. I think the best part about the Batman for me was like it keeps reminding me of like Batman Arkham Origins and how we we see Batman in this his first few years. Like he doesn't know like fully about himself yet and what he wants to do. So he thinks his path currently is the right way.
Does this movie make $1 billion?
Hell no. Hell no.
I don't think so.
I don't
Not
think so.
during this pandemic.
But
no.
I say that
850,
lightly. I say
850.
that lightly.
850.
I think the potential,
Even with what Spider-Man just did, kind of opening things up a
Fuck
little
no.
bit, making things a little bit bigger and more attainable. I mean, because it blew $1 billion away.
it blew $1
Spider-Man
billion,
did.
but it did so on the shoulders of a lot of other.
Yeah,
good
on
things
a
that
sure,
came before
sure,
that movie
sure.
even
It did a lot of
Absolutely.
nostalgia. It did a lot
If
of
Number one is
WB had that kind of reputation, I would say yes. I would say no problem. But we're
Number
fighting
one is
not-
DC. No
Oh,
matter
yeah.
no matter how good the trailers are gonna look, whatever, it's DC, and it's already gonna be people like, I don't know.
And you know what? Some of that is by the company themselves. But right now, right or wrong, the perception of DC is not as good as the perception of things going from Marvel going into,
and Sony.
Home.
And
So that's a
Sony.
different animal. But could it? Yeah. It's got a lot of
potential.
things going against it, logical wise. Like I said, the runtime and the tone. But it could happen.
Is it releasing in China?
I don't know.
Oh, well, there you go. That's your answer.
I mean,
They're probably going to edit the thing to death.
Oh yeah.
I mean, William, like
they're talking about domestically though. So that article is talking about domestically. So we're not even talking about the foreign box office.
I say it makes 850 million.
And if it does that there should be, out of a 90 million budget and maybe another 50 to 60 to 70 on advertising. If it does 850 million, then Matt Reeves and everybody should be happy with that. It doesn't need to make $1 billion.
It doesn't.
But it don't need to.
Did Batman Begins to make $1 billion?
No, it barely made $500 million.
Did Dark Knight? Well, Dark Knight did make $1 billion. Never mind.
Dark Knight did, but like I said, it took a once in a generation performance. You take away Heath Ledger's presence in that movie,
the movie would be doo-doo.
That movie's another $400-500 million movie.
That's a stinker like Dark Knight Rises.
I was
and that's another movie that rode the coattails of the Dark Knight. You know,
Dark Knight
so
Rises
you came back
stinks.
to your city to let me die. Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, that's what Nolan did. Nolan was like, "Oh, ethnic character. Okay, let's make him white." That was Nolan's MO right there.
The Dark Knight made $1.005 billion. So
that's not that bad.
It's not bad, but like I said, now it doubled its predecessor.
What if you put it in today money? What about in today money?
Oh, today money, Caden would have to do that for me. He does all that crazy math.
Yeah.
But
where's Caden when we need him?
Yeah, but once again, though, there's circumstances involved there. Heath Ledger dying. Heath Ledger putting on an Academy Award-winning performance, becoming one of
He's the only actor.
Only
I'm always surprised. I'll be honest with you.
that-
I'm always surprised when I hear people talk about that, where like they totally kind of zone out the importance of like they act like that movie would have just done all that on its own. But the reality is that him passing had such an impact on that film.
Yeah, because he didn't see the movie. He worked on it. But he couldn't. He didn't saw it, and that was.
Yes, there was originally talk for a minute. It was literally like a minute about Man of Steel doing that, but then they said no because it didn't make any sense with the groundedness.
Yeah, it was going to be John Blake as Robin. He was going to show up in Man of Steel.
Yeah, it was literally like
that was like a napkin conversation where they were writing down ideas.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nolan's like, Zach, don't worry, I love you, bro. Just do your thing.
But see, nobody would have had a problem with the Dark Knight not making $1 billion had it not been for Heath Ledger, because it was his performance that helped it and his death. Because it was like Brandon Lee and The Crow.
Did Risley made $1 billion?
Yeah.
There was only 2 actors that have been awarded the Academy Award posthumously, and they're both Australian. Peter Finch Network and Heath Ledger. So that's the performance he had to put on. But minus that performance, that movie drags for me. I don't watch that movie over and over again. I watch Heath Ledger scenes over and over.
What about Rises?
I didn't think it was that great a movie, and it didn't make any sense because so
the government with the
this
bomb
bill for Batman to go away and to become the symbol and all that, but then
Bane.
The commissioner's like, "Where did you go? You left us. We needed you. Look what happened." I'm like, "Well, wait a minute. I could have swore you guys made a pact that it was."
He retired after 8 years, William. Which is what?
Well, plus the enemy. I love Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
I don't like him in that movie.
I thought he was an R-rated man.
I have better.
He did sound like he was tongue out of a Pringles can though.
Because Bane doesn't take orders from people. Bane is his own boss, and it had this dude being the puppet of these other people.
It was a better Bane than Batman and Robin.
It's not a.
I'm just saying.
I was
Well, you had the level of
break your
acting.
back.
The level of acting you had in The Dark Knight Rises with Michael Caine, Mary Cotillard, Christopher. You had literally like 4 Academy Awards winners in that movie.
Can somebody
and it
tell
just
me?
wasn't that good a movie.
Can somebody tell me how did Batman survive at the end of the movie?
Oh, we were talking about that last night, weren't we?
Yeah. We
That
had
is
that whole
in real life,
conversation last night.
that's not.
Like in a real world Batman, which that's supposed to be what it's set in.
Yeah.
That nuclear bomb goes off and everybody
Batman
dies.
is dead.
Yeah.
Everybody is dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotham is
Didn't it detonate over water as well? Like it detonated over the.
But then we see him at the end of the movie with
Yeah.
Selena Kyle.
That's his ghost. That should have been his irradiated ghost. Everybody in Gotham, if you blow up a bomb as powerful as they said that was supposed to be, that that city's gone.
But DC hasn't done anything good since the Dark Knight trilogy, guys. That's what it is. That's the world we live in.
You
now.
bury the darkness.
So DC's problems basically
like Paul Bunyan, and they revision what they felt about it. Okay, then why did the Dark Knight, or why didn't Batman Begins make more than 500 million or 400 million?
You know what? Okay, Nolan made Batman his Superman in that universe. He think he was Superman. That's the reason why. Like, literally, like, bro, like, come on. They built him a statue. Why would Gotham make a statue of Batman? Like, come on. Like,
He's a vigilante. He's not a superhero.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's kind of weak, but hey.
I mean, he still saved the city. I mean,
but you got to remember though, in that world, they're not looking at him as that. I mean, like literally,
They see him as the Hulk.
it's set
They see
in a
him as
real
Hulk.
world. Like they're not romanticizing a superhero in that world. They're literally looking at a guy who's dressed up as a bat who's going around doing a bunch of crazy stuff and fighting somebody. And some people are like, yeah, okay, cool, we can get behind that. And some people are like, they're scared. They don't, you know, I mean, like they don't know. Hey, is this guy safe to be around?
Yo, what about
or-
Rachel? Rachel forgot how to die in that movie.
They're scared of his voice.
Huh?
That's what they're scared of.
Rachel forgot how to die. Did you say Rachel forgot how to die in that movie?
I think he said Raish Al Ghul.
Oh, Raish Al Ghul. I was like, what?
And then they use his daughter, who's one of the most.
Rachel
phenomenal-
did a pretty good job in that movie of dying.
Her daughter forgot how to die in the movie.
That
How did
character that they
Talia-
used, Talia, that was a waste of that character.
Oh yeah, it was definitely a waste.
Absolute waste of
Talia.
that character.
That's how you know Nolan was just completely over it. Because how does Nolan look at that death scene of Talia and be like, "Yep, that's it."
Well,
perfect."
Bane's death scene is stupid in my opinion.
He just gets shot up. He gets shot up.
He just rolls over and shot up.
Nolan
like, oh,
didn't
let's go.
care.
We gotta
Like,
go.
I mean, there's stories about how Nolan just, he phoned it in because he was just over it already.
Also,
He just wanted to get it done.
why does Batman have guns that can kill people on his bike?
Oh my gosh.
The same reason
Uh-oh.
Batman has machine guns on the Batmobile in the original 1989 Batman.
By the way,
and on the Batwing that he's shooting at
Joker.
At the Joker.
Why?
The
Because
same
people
reason
are
Batman
shooting at
does this
him.
in Batman Returns.
Previously on Batman Returns, Batman was walking around with a bomb, pissed. Big Nasty showed up. Hey, Batman, I heard you don't be killing people. He heard wrong.
Oh my god.
By the way, every time
I
he's
love
had
that
guns
video
on his vehicles, remember when he was running against the Joker and the Joker was shooting it? I mean,
Oh,
that to
yeah.
defend himself. So
Overall, we will say
my
that
question is, why didn't he have an EMP pulse like I was discussing last night? You're Batman. The most efficient way to take out a nuclear weapon without detonation is to hit it
Where's
with
the
an EMP.
trigger? Where's the trigger?
Yeah, so we're doing all this low tech stuff.
You wouldn't give it to an ordinary citizen.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, come on.
Oh, you should use
That
your
movie
real name.
defies
You
logic
should use
in
your
so
real
many
name.
ways. Oh well.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Oh no.
I broke you. How have you come back? How have you come back?
Who can learn the strength to escape?
You
sound so out of breath.
The child of Ra's al Ghul may decline.
Literally,
He's
how he
not the
sounds.
child of Ra's al Ghul. I am.
Oh my god.
What? Miranda.
Talia, Al Ghul, here to finish my father's work.
Oh my gosh.
We totally had sex.
Yes, I know.
No, like hardcore. 3 times.
It was all a cruel ploy to gain your confidence.
That was a cruel ploy.
Bro,
Sign me
Talia
up for
forgot to
another.
die, man. That is bad.
When the mission is at hand, no act is off limits.
I agree. Nothing was off limits. It was like an all-you-can-fuck buffet.
Okay, Bruce, that's enough.
Okay, let's get back. You must be wondering how we came to this moment, Mr. Wayne.
Let me see if I recollect. Some stuff happened. You sucked my dick.
My father.
Like a lot.
My father never accepted Bane.
How was that, by the way?
Are you done?
I hadn't showered that day.
Oh,
I
God.
fight crime in a rubber suit.
What?
Really seals in the flavor.
Oh, dude, Jesus.
My father only saw a monster who could not be tamed.
You tamed my monster.
Okay, just shut up, okay?
With your mouth. Stop! In 2 other places.
Okay.
In an order that would surprise you.
Enough!
Oh, God. Mouth man.
All right, that's it. That is my love you're speaking to. I am her protector.
That's ironic, because we didn't use any protection. And I offered.
You motherfucker.
No, Bane, it's fine. These words will be his last.
Her last words were, spit in my mouth.
Okay, do you understand what's happening right now? A bomb is about to blow up Gotham, and I've stabbed you.
I stabbed you first.
Okay.
With my dick. Just to clarify, God who breathes through a crab. It's not the first time one of us has shoved 9 hard inches up into somebody's ribs.
It wasn't 9 inches.
Except when I did it to her, she loved it.
Enough! Soon you will feel the fire of 12 million souls you failed.
So what you're saying
Okay,
is by
Talia. Okay.
touching that red spot in just the right way, there's an explosion.
Exactly.
We
get it.
You know I'm good at it. I do the alphabet. A is for Alfred. B is for bats.
It's a Clarice, I get it. I get it. You don't have to show me.
I found it. I'm the world's greatest detective.
Give it.
Yes, how does it feel to have something hard penetrate your body?
Jesus.
No, nothing?
I mean, I could think of like 10 off of that.
I'm sorry. All sex jokes aside, I am losing quite a bit of blood.
You're an idiot.
All right, fuck this. I'm just gonna blow up Gotham now. Goodbye, my love.
Wait, are you crying right now? Jesus, his face is all wet, like mine was at the beginning,
And he's back.
and yours was at the end.
The thing is with the Dark Knight Rises, why didn't he
You
take
gave
off
Gordon a way to
Bane
block my
mask?
signal. No matter. You bought yourself 11 minutes.
What you should buy yourself is another pair of panties.
What the
I
fuck?
totally hid these from you when you were in the John.
Oh.
Jesus
That's a
Christ.
lot of memories. Huh? You want a little? Which one of these tubes do you smell out of?
God.
Now, you have my permission to crop.
This
Bat-
freaking skit.
Only thing I'm watching is Batman sexually harassing his villains.
But can we talk about why didn't Batman took off Bane mask?
That was
at the
pleasant.
Rises?
I mean, he didn't. I don't even think he even knew that the mask would hurt him physically until
No, he knew. He knew.
I don't think he was in it. I don't think he was ever told. Like,
God, this
But
movie is so
bro,
terrible.
You know why? Because okay, before Leaf passed away, he was gonna show up in the third movie, and then Nolan was supposed to cancel those plans, and then he added Bane into the mix. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm out. That's pretty much what happened. I was like, yeah. And then you have that whole line. Oh, you should use your real name, Robert. Yeah, okay, sure.
it's the fact that my only issue was they made Alfred act like he was being selfish in towards the end. So,
He wasn't.
Alfred was the only relatable character in that. In that
yeah,
movie.
I love.
Because
I
he
love,
actually
I love
generally
Alfred
cared
and
about
Jamie.
his, which was his family, which was the only family member he really had.
Yeah.
The rest of that movie was just kind of just like it wasn't that good.
Do you think Batman Forever is better than Dark Knight Rises?
Batman what?
Forever is better than Rises?
Batman, or as in what? Batman and Robin?
No, like where
Batman
you rank
Forever.
Forever.
Actually,
No.
Batman Forever was. Batman Forever was a good movie, and it was a natural. What they did with that movie, for the time it was being released.
You like blonde Bruce Wayne?
He was blonde?
Yeah.
He had tips. I mean, it was, but that was Riddler. That was Jim Carrey's Riddler. He did an amazing job as Riddler. Like I said, Batman and Robin was where it went south. Batman Forever was fine.
Batman and Robin killed the whole franchise, basically.
Huh?
I'll get.
Yeah, Batman and Robin almost killed the whole franchise.
Why didn't they bring back Val Kilmer for the second one? I don't get that.
Because Val Kilmer was about to do, I think he was already either doing or about to do Heat, but he was doing bigger roles at that time.
Yeah, it was a contractual thing.
Yeah, Val Kilmer in the mid '90s was.
Do you want to see the Schumacher cut?
No,
I want to see it.
He don't want to go back and watch anything that used to be.
No,
he wants to move forward. Just not go to the past.
If the original movie had been like torn up drastically, like the Snyder cut or something like that, then maybe. But
you see, you saw. Because I mean, the Schumacher cut is different. It's not the same as the movie. Does
it change the trajectory of the movie? I
No.
mean,
From what I mean, the clip so far, it does a little bit.
That's what we just watched. James
Yeah.
Gunn's The Dark Knight Rises.
Oh my God.
It's so
Dark
true.
Knight.
It's so true, though.
Bruce would have been called a pussy throughout that entire movie.
It's like the Donner cut. Everybody told me, "Oh, you need to see Donner cut. You need to see the Donner cut." And I saw it. I'm like,
The Donner cut's a masterpiece. I don't care.
But when I saw the originals,
I agree with William on that. I don't think that the Donner
Integrity will tell you the Donner cut's better.
It just depends on if the movie is dramatically
very,
changed.
It's very situational with cuts for me. Like,
Yeah. Like Ridley Scott hasn't released one director cut that I like. The director cut of Alien sucks.
Good lord. No.
Alien itself is a all-time classic, one of my favorite movies.
Are you
of all
going to
time.
watch the TV show that's coming out for Hulu?
We're getting an Alien.
I may.
show?
I got to see the premise of the story because this could go really bad or really good.
What about Predator?
Same thing.
Okay.
Same thing. Because I like Predators with Adrian Brody, and I actually enjoyed that movie. So
2018 was?
They've slaughtered the Aliens and Predator franchises for me.
Oh Jesus!
Well, Aliens versus Predator almost did that. I wanted to see Prometheus. I wanted to see the third movie in that saga. And I think that because Fox is no longer
Fox is stupid.
Well, no, it's because when they merged, a lot of plans changed. There's a lot of stuff that was going to happen with Fox that's never going to happen because of the fact that it's a Disney company.
Yeah,
now.
I remember when the Fantastic Four movie was going to cross over with the X-Men movie, and then Hugh Jackman was going to show up in the second. Well, I think in the second movie.
Or
as a
Channing
cameo.
Tatum. Channing Tatum was Gambit.
Yeah.
That was supposed to happen. And that didn't happen because of the merger.
Did you see the article that just came out about that?
I feel bad for him,
That
man.
Channing
I feel
Tatum said
bad.
that like he couldn't like look at the MCU or whatever, and
Yeah, because it hurt. Because he was a big part of that movie, and he had gotten people together for that movie. They were about to get financing for that movie, and then that merger happened. And by the way, anybody who says the mergers will not affect future plans, ask Channing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Everybody who says, "Well, these movies are already done; they're going to come out no matter what, no matter who's in charge," ask Channing Tatum, who was about to literally begin shooting on Gambit, how far along those plans were before
It was going to shoot in New Orleans. Yeah.
or ask the people who made the New Mutants, which was already done and in the can and ready to be released, and that movie didn't get released till 4 years later.
So Rational, we did so we've done watch parties for the 3-hour version of Superman, the television version, 3-hour version of Superman, and we also did it for so we started off with doing the Donner cut, right? Because I've owned the Donner cut for years, but we did a watch party here on the channel for it, and we talked about it as we watched it, and then it was such an interesting discussion that we actually watched the theatrical right after and compared and contrast right after. The problem with the Donner cut is one, it's a misnomer because it's not really Donner's cut. Okay, it's people who worked with Donner or consulted with him about different things, and they tried to piece back together something that resembled it.
Masterpiece.
So it's not.
Yes, it is.
They used they used the parts of like the
Superman one.
the rehearsals and the the things of like the first time that Christopher Reeve and Margot Kidder got together and shot scenes, so they like the Niagara Falls things or whatever. But here's the thing, none of what happens in that movie really makes much sense. They put stuff in there, like when you watch them back to back, here's what you find. They leave so much interaction out that's actually in the theatrical that it guts the movie. Like there's the people in the movie don't relate as well. Like there's no connection with the people in the film. Like and there's stuff that just makes no sense. Like in the Donner cut, it's supposed to like when Zod and Nan and Ursa come and like the army comes out. That's supposed to be just outside of Washington D.C. and yet it looks like rural, Idaho, right? I mean that's where it is in the theatrical. But that's supposed to be right outside of Washington D.C., which makes no sense whatsoever. But that was shot for it, right? It makes no sense. Also, in that cut of the film, they Superman makes decisions that really don't make a lot of sense.
The bar scene?
So hold on. Before we get there, when there's a couple things that are nice, like when he talks to Jor-El, before giving up his powers and stuff. That's great. But I'm trying to remember exactly because we went through so much of this stuff that day. But like it really shows that Superman. Okay, well, so like at the end of that, right? Because the ending of the Donner cut is that he flies back around in time and undoes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Undoes everything. So the movie doesn't even need to exist at that point because Superman literally undid everything. Okay. When he undoes everything, you know what that means? That means he never walked into the diner with Lois without his powers.
But that was amazing. I love it. It was
okay.
Good.
I love it. Hold on. I love it too, but we're talking about the movie. We're not talking about scenes that we loved in the theatrical that made sense in the theatrical. We're talking about the context of the Donner cut. In the Donner cut, Superman flies back in time, undoes all of that, and never gave up his powers. So if he never gave up his powers, that means he never went with Lois to a diner with her and sat there and got beat the crap out of by a trucker who like put him through a window, attacked him and all that stuff. But yet at the end of Superman 2, Superman goes and still messes up that trucker. Yeah. So according to that trucker should be like, who the heck is this guy?
Batman is just abusing. I mean, it's not Batman. Superman is just abusing me for no reason.
Exactly. Superman is literally plus
being a bully.
Plus in the Donner cut, I know this is a small thing, but in the theatrical, Superman flies up and it's a callback, right? Because he was in the diner, and he's in the diner and he goes up to the guy without powers and he says, "Hey, would you care to step outside?" Right? And that's the whole point. When he gets his powers back, he goes and faces off against General Zod, and he flies up and he does the thing and he stands on the pole and he says, "Pardon me, General, would you care to step outside?" In the Donner cut, he doesn't say that at all. What's he say? He says because they butchered the line. It's just like oh gosh, what is the line? Hold on a second.
It was a masterpiece line.
No, it wasn't, dude. No, dude. Everybody, even the people who like the Donner cut, don't like that part.
No, the Donner cut is better than any cut in history.
My thing is like a lot of extra like cuts and additions. Like it's give and take because some of them don't need to exist. Like when I watch like deleted scenes from like the Amazing Spider-Man franchise, a lot of those deleted scenes should have been in there, other than like the lizard flicking his tongue at a bunch of schoolgirls. Yeah, I agree. Some of these cuts could have like made it into the movie and made it way better. A lot of the stuff that they cut out fixes these movies. But like when you go into like the Donner cut, I don't, I saw like no purpose for it at all.
Yeah, the Donner cut. So what's funny? Oh yeah, that's right. He flies up. Here it is, right here. He flies up, and this line here doesn't make any sense within the context of the film, at all.
Okay, here it is, right here. He flies up.
Haven't you ever heard of freedom of the press?
Superman.
Superman, thank God. I mean, get him!
Okay, and all of this stuff that leads up to this, by the way, like nobody interacts, nobody says anything. It's all discombobulated and like disjointed. And here's the thing, that's not just me saying that. The day that we watched it, literally like you can ask TW McKay. Like it was really funny. The thing is like I polled everybody when we were done because we just like
people in the chat was loving it. I was there that day.
We spent 5 hours watching it, and then I asked, okay, so what's the vote? Which is the superior film? And
the Donner cut.
Don't ask me. No, they did not vote for the Donner cut.
Yes, they did.
Everybody who was here said the same thing. They appreciated the Donner cut for what it was, but watching them back to back, everyone admitted the theatrical makes more sense.
Well, I didn't. No, fine.
Rational says it ain't a Friday night if me and Enosh aren't arguing about Superman 2.
Listen, I love Superman 2.
Says Enosh, don't hate me, but I absolutely love Superman. Dude, I love Superman 3. Are you kidding me?
Superman 3. Well,
a quick question: why couldn't they use Brainiac as the villain in the movie? I agree. Rational Skeptic. You and I will never disagree with that. Superman 3 is an underrated movie. People hate on Superman 3, and I don't understand it. I don't get it. It's got the best flying scenes in any of the films, some of the best special effects in any of the films, especially with the flying scenes and the wire work and the harness work and everything that they did with Chris. You know, I don't mind Richard Pryor in it at all. I think it's a fun movie. I think it makes sense. The only thing that I would have liked to have seen in that movie is that Lex would have been the Webster guy instead. But most importantly, even if it was Webster, I don't have a problem with that. But it should have been Brainiac. It should have been Brainiac. If they were going to do a computer thing like that.
Well, what if it was money issues?
Well, the problem with
Money
Superman
issues
3
for
is
what?
it follows Superman 2, which is probably one of the great superhero sequels ever made. And when you're following that type of movie, sometimes it's tough.
Sure.
I mean, Superman 2, I remember I saw that in Man's Chinese Theaters, one of 2 movies that I saw in Man's Chinese Theaters.
Superman, and see, I say that because Superman 2 is one of my favorite films of all time.
Same here.
It's in my top 5.
Anything following that, that was just a really hard follow. It wasn't the worst movie of all time. And I think it gets a lot of crap needlessly.
Yes.
But the fact that it followed Superman 2, which, like I said, no crap, is Spider-Man 2 is probably another one that's one of the better sequels ever made from Star Wars superhero movies. Superman 2 for that era was the gold standard for sequels and Superman movies, and it was the only one to have one for a while.
Superman with stubble. That's the only thing I remember from that movie.
Terrence Stamp's performance as Zod is iconic.
Yes, it is.
And there's nothing
better than
against
Michael
Superman
Shannon?
3 that's like
You said Superman 2.
yeah, but what I'm saying is
I don't
Superman 3
remember.
is hurt by the iconicism of Superman 2. It had so many great performances. It's the best Superman movie of that era. And now you have Superman 3.
Yeah, it's better than Superman the movie as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, so it's it gets the barbs for that.
Imagine if they did Michael Keaton versus Christopher Reeve back in the 90s. That would have been.
I don't know that it would have worked.
Why do we need it? That's my thing.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think it would have worked. I really don't think it would have worked.
I don't want Tim Burton. Tim Burton, he came so close so many times to having his hands on Superman. I'm glad that never happened.
No. Well. I mean, I'm pretty sure Richard Donner would have been, and
No, he wasn't. He was gone by then. He didn't even finish Superman 2.
Yeah,
wasn't he rumored to return to do Superman?
No,
5?
he was never.
Bad blood.
He was never rumored to.
And that was early bad blood too. That was when the blood was really bad. When it was like filled.
Wasn't Christopher Reeve going to do Superman 5 if he wanted to?
There was actually a talk of a Superman 5, but by that time Christopher Reeve was so ticked off over Superman 4. It's very highly unlikely that it
because of the money issue.
It was Superman.
No, it wasn't money at all. It wasn't money at all. The story behind that that was all the script and what they did to his idea, because he came up, Christopher Reeve, the only reason he came back for Superman 4 was because they said, okay, Chris, if you come back for Superman 4, we will use your story idea.
It was Christopher Reeve's story idea that Superman tackled the arms race and nuclear weapons. But they took his idea, gutted it, made it like the most ridiculous thing ever, created Nuclear Man and all that stuff, and did all this silliness, right? Because Christopher Reeve, and I'm still going to make this video one day, Christopher Reeve, if you watch interviews with him and you see the things that he says, he wanted to play Superman serious. He got frustrated with the fact that his Superman was seen as this cheesy, comical kind of joke that like could just be played out, that was doing like ridiculous things, you know, and you know, cellophane S's and stuff like that. He wanted to play a serious Superman that was tackling real life issues. And so I still to this day, I'm gonna make a video one day, because I've started collecting all of the interviews and the articles and stuff like that. And when I do it, I'm really gonna tick everybody off, because I'm gonna probably title it Christopher Reeve would have wanted to be Zack Snyder's Superman.
Oh, that would trick. That would, somebody's asking.
You better believe it will.
How is Superman Returns canon to the Christopher Reeve movies?
It is, unfortunately.
It's a continuation.
It's a spiritual sequel to it. They ignore.
Superman Returns is like
But
underrated.
if you ignore that, think about
I don't think it's bad. I just think it's boring.
I think that the people who came up with that idea in 2006
should be fired.
Try to reach back to the nostalgia of the 80s. Should have been backhanded.
Their heart. Listen, I will say this: their heart was in the right place, but the execution was absolutely horrible.
Like
they did. Superman doesn't do anything in that film.
Oh yeah, like
It's
it's not.
He
Like,
just doesn't do
it's
anything.
not bad. It's just really boring.
And I'm not even talking about fighting.
But some
Superman
of the
hardly
scenes are really
talks.
good.
Like everyone who was like, oh well, you know, it's just like Christopher Reeve. No, it's not. If you watch Christopher Reeve Superman, Christopher Reeve like literally controls every room that he's in that film. Like it doesn't matter who he's in the room with. If he's in the room with the villains and everything else, Christopher Reeve is in charge. Like Christopher Reeve, when he speaks, people listen. It's commanding. It's respectful. Like it demands respect.
Yeah, but
they didn't even give Brandon any lines.
What about Crisis? Crisis is canon to the universe.
Yeah, but you know what they wrote that Superman completely different than they wrote him in Superman Returns.
It's legit. I think I call it. I feel like it's like the Andrew effect. Everyone's like sitting there complaining about Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man for all these years. Then he gets something good, like when he returns, and then out of nowhere, oh yes, we sing his praises now. All of a sudden, you know, even though we
even Brandon Routh in Crisis mentioned that he fought himself in Superman 3. He know he mentions a lot of stuff.
My thing is like it's like, even though it's like the same continuity, they're like practically
he's the same Superman.
They're different characters.
Yeah, practically two separate characters.
Yeah.
But he's older
even though
now.
it's supposed to be the same continuity.
Yeah, he's older,
now.
but like he's completely different from what we originally saw him in Superman Returns.
He's more like Christopher Reeve in Crisis than he ever was in Superman.
Man, I'm sorry, but oh my!
That movie should have never been made. I will contend that till I'll take that to the grave.
I agree, but I think I like a couple scenes in that movie, like him lifting the island full of kryptonite.
Okay, I don't like that scene, but I will say this, and I told this to Brandon himself. Okay, when I met him, I said, "Listen,
yo, he's 6'7" in real life, bro."
Him and I had this discussion, okay, and we talked about the movie, and I said, "Listen, I will tell you this, Brandon. Even though I had some issues, and he actually had some of the same issues that I had about the movie, but I said, you know what? I will give you this." My two favorite Superman moments of all time come in that film.
I like the airplane one. The
airplane one's all right, but that's just an action scene. I mean, that could have been in anything. Okay, that could have been anything. When Superman is hovering above Metropolis with his eyes shut, listening to everything that is being said and done, and he's listening for trouble, right? And then he hears the car go, you know, AWOL or whatever, you know, and he hears what's her name start screaming, and he bolts. That is the most Superman moment that we've ever seen on screen. I'm sorry, it is. Superman literally listening for trouble above the earth, listening like that and paying attention. And then when he hovers above the city with Lois and he says, "What do you hear?" I wrote a song about this called Heroes, and I used this line. It was that impactful in my life. When he says, "Lois, what do you hear?" Because she had written the article, right? And he says, "What do you hear?" And she goes, "I don't hear anything." And he says, "I hear everything."
Oh.
And she looks at him and he says, "You wrote why the world doesn't need a savior. But I hear the people cry out for one every day." That is one of the most powerful statements that Superman could ever make, because he sees this world on a totally different plane than everybody else. People want to act tough. They want to act strong. They want to act like that they don't need any help. They don't need a savior. They don't need a hero. They don't need any of that. And Superman's saying, "But I hear people cry out for one every day." And I take that he takes that to heart, and that's why he continues to press on with the never-ending battle and do what he was sent here to do. And to me, those two things right there, and they're related. You know what I mean? Like as he's hovering there listening, and those two things right there are the most Superman things that he could ever do in a film.
My favorite line.
I just like that scene too.
Yeah, my favorite line. Even in Christ, when he say hope cannot, I like that line too. When he's saying crisis to Lois, that was great. It just, man, if I don't see Brandon Routh make a cameo, at least for the Flash movie, I was like,
I'd rather see him do a Kingdom Come. I'd rather see them.
Oh yeah, I would love
to see HBO Max. Go to HBO Max and make a proper Kingdom Come Elseworlds miniseries.
You're right. Well, you're right, Rational. You're absolutely right. And see, but that's the weird thing that they retroed in Crisis on Infinite Earths, because according to everyone who made Superman Returns, it was that basically they ignored the events of Superman 3 and 4. And look, but you're absolutely right. Do
you think it was a Warner Brother issue? Like, yeah, you better reference the Superman 3 events.
No, I don't think it was that. I think
because apparently, don't
I
forget,
think that they just played. I just think that they played loosey goosey with.
No, what happened was that he was gonna wear, and during Crisis, they asked Warner Brothers, "Hey, can we borrow the Superman Return suit?" And they're like, "No, we will give you money to make a new suit, but you cannot use the Superman Return suit." So that's the reason why they made the Kingdom Come suit. So
Also, how the world does Clark Kent live that long? Oh.
No.
Wait. I didn't get found finish. I like how did in Crisis. How does he? How do you live for that long to the point where Lois Lane has already died of old age, and then he's still in the Daily Bugle, not Daily Bugle, the Daily Planet. I'm sorry.
He ages much slower.
No. I mean, without getting
Angela.
Caught. It's
he ages slow.
Yeah.
No. It's not about him aging slow. It's how do you stay how do you not get? What's up?
I don't know about this. Did you see the comment that I just had up?
No.
Gotta be trolling.
That said Tony Danza was that Superman initially left Superman 3 and
who's your source?
Cast Tony Danza. Yeah, where's the source? Hold on a second. That's what I was just looking up. Sorry, I wasn't trying to. But
oh no, you good.
I've never heard that before in my life.
What I mean is, I'm not
saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I've never heard that.
No, he's asking about how Superman is that old.
No. I'm not asking it. I know that Superman ages slower. I'm saying that how do you stay to the point where you still look like you're in your mid to late 30s, and you're this far ahead to where the point where Lois Lane has passed away of old age, and people still know him as Clark Kent, and they haven't it's like
he even talking about the Kingdom Come version of him. The Kingdom Come version of Superman, people know it's Clark Kent, just like they know that the Kingdom Come version.
Oh, do they know?
They know they no longer have secret identities in the Kingdom Come era.
Yeah, but this is Final Crisis. It's do they know Clark Kent is Superman in Final
Crisis? If
that
version of Superman, they would know that the reality that he came from. They know that he's Superman.
Wow.
It's true.
It's true.
Tony Danza?
Christopher Reeve was not happy with the film and often expressed in interviews how he hated how it turned out. He initially swore never to play the role again. This is from IMDb. He was persuaded to make Superman 4: The Quest for Peace in exchange for more input on the script. Hold on, where is it? Where is Tony Danza?
Who are we talking about? Tony Danza?
The character of Mr. Mixel-Pitalik was actually originally going to be in the film, apparently, with Dudley Moore in the role. And Brainiac and Supergirl were going to be in the story as well, because it was right after that, but they ended up changing that.
What's Supergirl?
Supergirl. Helen Slater. Oh. Yeah, Helen Slater
wasn't Christopher Reeve there in the picture?
What's that?
Wasn't Christopher Reeve in the background picture in the Supergirl movie?
Yeah. And Jimmy Olsen, Mark McClure was there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, but hold on a second. I'm just where'd it go? It was right here about Tony Danza.
Man, that's one of my number one cameo.
Man, there's a lot of stuff here about Superman 3.
Really?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff.
On the next episode, we will find out what happened to Superman 3.
You know what, man? This would be worth actually like reading some of this stuff. Well, hold on a second though, because it's editable. So I'm wondering if this is like a
fake.
Well, it's on IMDb though, so I wonder what you got to do to be able to.
IMDb is a little bit harder to edit than like Wikipedia.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to find I just saw the Tony Danza.
Yeah, that would be my one cameo for the plot. Damn.
What was that?
What the world was that?
Yeah, but that would be.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Christopher Reeve threatened not to return for the film to protest Richard Donner's firing, and because he hated the script. With the film already in pre-production, the producers scrambled to find an actor to play Superman. John Travolta was approached, but declined. Jeff Bridges and Kurt Russell were also considered, but they weren't interested. A few days before filming was set to begin, the Salkind settled on Tony Danza as Clark Kent Superman. Richard Lester was mortified with the casting of Danza and pleaded for Reeve to return. Reeve eventually agreed if he was allowed to change the script. The producers agreed. That's one popular rumor. Another is once Reeve found out Danza was lined up to replace him, he quickly got intimidated, having assumed the movie would be canceled without his participation, and at that point, Reeve relented. Wow. I cannot imagine a Superman movie with Tony Danza.
That would be a disaster.
As Superman.
That would be Superman 4 again.
I mean, holy crap, guys. Can you imagine Tony Danza?
As much as Nicolas Cage.
You know what, Rational Skeptic? I wasn't so much excited about the overall casting of that film. I didn't like the casting of that film, but I was excited to see what it was. I'll be honest, and I was disappointed because look, I was a DC fan.
Tony Danza looks kind of like
I wanted to see it.
So. I had interest to see it because we didn't have a Justice League yet. We didn't have we hadn't had that part yet, and I'd been waiting for that for a long time.
But we have a TV show.
I've never heard
so
of
we
that.
didn't have a Justice League yet, so I was eager to see what would have happened. So I had general interest in it, but that's about it. I mean, it never happened. So.
But no, it did happen. Well, they started filming, and then the productions,
Okay, that's the same thing as never happening, Anthony.
Well, it did.
Almost. My eyes don't count.
Almost.
All right.
And plus the writer's strike.
I almost hit Megabucks the other night. It didn't happen, man.
All right, guys. Well, hey, we've gone for 5 hours and 7 minutes. It's been a long.
I say this in an alternate universe that movie got made. Just saying.
In an alternate universe that movie got made.
That Justice League would have never come out. There you go.
That's funny. Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Well, hey, this was fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks to everyone in the chat. You guys are awesome. There's still 50 people here. Make sure that you hit that like button before you leave tonight.
50 people at 2:23 in the morning. That's amazing.
Yeah. Make sure that you hit that like button.
It's
we really
Friday.
appreciate it. And thanks to everybody who's on the panel tonight. Stella, always being here is always great. Having Stella.
Thank you.
Yes, William being here. Look for more William here on the channel. Anthony Beltre over there. Thank you, man, for throwing in a one-liner every once in a while. I appreciate it. Jalen, of course, thank you for being here. Got your name right tonight. And Jose, welcome, man. This is your first time on Lounge. Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate
let's not make that
happen. Being here.
Yeah, no, I like it.
I'm gonna stop by every time just to pester William. Right?
There you go. Do it.
Well, you do it everywhere else we're on. So.
Exactly. I got to keep it going.
do it. So, hold on a second. Wait a second. I gotta.
What? There was
we need another drop ready.
No, it's not a drop. There's not a drop. I'm looking for. He's saying that there's images of Tony Danza in the suit. I mean,
no way.
Well, no, I'm seeing like things that people like
on the next episode
put together, but you know what I mean, like photoshopped or whatever. But there's not. I'm not seeing. I mean, like, there could exist somewhere. Don't get me wrong. They could exist somewhere. But
X Warner Brothers, they got it.
They got it somewhere. They got it somewhere.
Release the Tony Danza
Tony Danza, he probably got it.
Release the Danza cut. You know what? No, you know what? On second thought, you can keep that one in the vault. I'm good.
Yeah, we don't need to see that.
I'm good.
Well, we need to see the Schumacher cut. Release it, Warner's. Just
there you go. There you go. We'll give you a little bit of a preview before we go out tonight.
Release the Cathy cut too.
If you thought we dodged a bullet with Nick Cage. No. No.
Oh my god.
No.
Obviously, his hair wouldn't be like that lower version.
Yo, he looks so ugly.
Oh my gosh.
he
just doesn't.
You know what though? If you would have never seen Christopher Reeve in the role and that was your first Superman, people would have bought it.
No, not really.
No.
That's just like Harrison Ford.
Not with that hair.
No, because you know what?
Jones.
Well, no, because I think that he's got he's just got a particular look. Tony Danza does. Tony does. I mean, that was like his thing. Like that was like why he was able to pull it off, and who's the boss for so many years of like the just kind of, you know.
That's like he's playing that character. I'm not saying I'd want to see this, but
I mean that's the kind of characters that he always played though too. I mean, like look at him was in Taxi and everything.
You know, she likes Superboy.
Jim Carrey.
Flyby is awful. I read that script. That script is awful.
Oh, you know that Jimmy Olsen was going to be Kryptonian?
Goofy characters all the way up until Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and ended up playing one of his better dramatic roles. Truman Show. I mean,
who?
Jim Carrey. I mean, actors can go from.
That's because Jim Carrey's a good actor.
Well, Jim Carrey's the GOAT, so there you go.
Yeah, but he was classified as a comedic actor. And it was thought that he would never.
Comedic doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm talking about it. I'm talking about his look and his.
Well, that's what makeup and hair are for. I mean, they got these things in Hollywood. I'm just saying.
No, I'll say this: he doesn't.
I don't want to.
All right, Louis Gossett Jr.
I'm not advocating for Tony Danza.
All right, Louis Gossett.
For Nicolas Cage, because I thought that would have been a disaster too. But
Nicolas Cage would have been better.
Nicolas Cage would have been better
for what?
For anything.
Well, guys, he's gonna show up in the Flash movie, guys.
Have you seen, dude? Every time I look at the Nicolas,
it's not going to surprise me if he shows up in the Flash movie. I'm just saying, yeah.
He's in Doctor Strange too.
I'm not saying I want it. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna laugh out loud if that.
There is something. There is a curiosity. I'll be honest with the Nicolas Cage Superman for me.
Have you read the Kevin Smith Superman script? It was better.
Well, with the Superman that didn't fly and the spider.
No, that's not Kevin Smith's script.
Oh, that's Flyby, right?
Yeah. That wasn't Flyby. That was what they originally wanted Kevin to do, but that's what. That's not what they did. No,
I still think you should read the Josh Whedon Wonder Woman script. It's awful.
Oh my god,
it's awful. It's awful.
I'm good.
And on that note,
if you like to torture yourself, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
You know that was going.
I'm torturing myself right now because let me tell you, I drank this whole coffee, and I'm still sitting here on the air.
Oh man!
So I got to run.
You know that we're going to make a Batman versus Superman movie back in 2004 with Jude Law versus
yes.
Phoenix.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I remember that.
There you go.
I remember that. All right, guys. Hey, remember, Don't let anybody tell you that your fandom doesn't matter. Don't tell anybody else that their fandom doesn't matter either. But you know what? Seek to have good conversations and treat everybody with respect. And as long as you do that, there'll always be a place for you guys here in the Poindexter Lounge. And we appreciate you. Don't forget the Poindexter Pantheon starting up here in the next week or so with Jiving with Jack. And then this
Great
guy
guy.
right here,
Great guy.
William is going to be doing shows. And Brian Master Nunn and Austin and others will be coming on board as we progress.
And
So, hey,
Caden.
support those shows, support those people, you know, and let's have a good time. All right, let's have a good time together. Appreciate all of you. You all have a wonderful night, evening, day, wherever you are in the world. But you know what? Whatever you do, stay nerdy. We'll see you next
Suck
time.
it, Wonders.
Peace. That is the dumbest thing. Stop saying that.
Wait.
Well,
Suck
I
it,
mean,
Wonders.
I wouldn't say that's a funny thing for me. That's a funny thing for me because I don't have a problem with that necessarily. Because
It's funny though because it's gonna be a movie made by.
Because it's funny.
Suck it, Warner Brothers. Suck it.
Wow. His words, not mine. But yeah, suck it, Warner Brothers.
It just sounds so kiddie, especially when two grown men in their 50s saying it.
But you know what? You know what, though?
The look on Zach's face was priceless.
Yes, there's something so satisfying about it. So you know what? We all say it together. Suck it, Warner Brothers.